We're live. What is going on, internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. I did just get off the phone with Boss Man. He had important questions to ask, and I still have to pay bills, which is important. But speaking of bills, we do have Bill at the top of the stack today. He is my favorite partner in stopping crime. I have Keith, who is my spirit animal below me here. And he is living incognito, likely taking the pugs out. So we have a full stack as far as the law enforcement side of our panel. And we have obviously chat. If you are new here to our live streams, we do law enforcement related content specifically every Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. We do body cam breakdowns. I want to thank everybody that's part of our Discord who submitted all of that stuff. We have certain rules and criteria for it that we're trying to learn something productive. And then to the vigilantes who put all this together for us, they have to watch all these. They get subjected to these before we see them so that we can watch these blind and give the unfortunate officers that are stuck in these scenarios the benefit of the doubt. So we have everything here. At the beginning, I do say hello to everybody. So I say hello to everyone that's here live with us in chat. I do have producer Juan that just popped in and ruined my OBS setup.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You can't stop me. Literally, I can't.
I've been here.
So we're fully staffed today. We're not working at mandatory minimums. Stand by. I am the mandatory minimum. So there we go. Okay. I fixed OBS. Anyways, so I'll get to saying hellos. I say hello to everyone that's here live. A lot of them also give super chats and are subscribers, so we like to go give some love to them. Specifically, was this you're a beast? Someone said monetized, like the stream. You're a, and I can't see the rest of it, but I love you for that. They also have a little pizza, so they've been a member for a long time. And they monetized what is often the unmonetizable stream. So thank you for that. We also have
You are bad at this.
Oh, is it you are bad at this? That who it was?
Yes.
Nice. Thank you. You're bad at this. The Noel Overlia was first. Welcome. They said they were a long time watcher. So welcome to live streams. We get after it here. We asked her questions directly. Notorious Emu was indeed second and first mod. Welcome, sister. And Vanna Gold, welcome back. Vanna Gold, it's been a minute since I've seen your name out here. Motley, it looks like Motley Jew, but I got to be careful saying that. It's Jue.
Yeah,
that's a spicy meatball. I don't know who that is, but it's one of my moderators, so I have no one to blame but myself. Welcome. Christian Halsey, welcome. Caffeinated, Arca Valentine, Brave Django. Let's see. You're a make sure Max Tech is with you. Oh, whoa. Very nice. Benjamin Button Baby Emu. I think that's Diego. Welcome. Nerd Out. Should I say nerd _out? Welcome. Ivana. I think I got it right this time. Let's go. I'm locked in and caffeinated today. Lisa Rowe, welcome. Yes, my love. Wife is here. Yes. You should say you love me. I'm here to say I love you. Here. Hold on. Stand by.
Cringe.
Cringe. Oh, you're totally fine. The internet can wait for you. Yeah. I was talking to Keith. Him and I were chit-chatting, and then Paul called me, and then I love you. Do you need me? Okay. You sure? I'll make them wait. They're all yelling, probably. Chat.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me plug merch again?
I was about to say, Juan, plug merch for 20 minutes. Oh man,
I did that last time.
I know. Well, fortunately, I've been good to my stomach today. Bill, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I had hard-boiled eggs for breakfast with a banana. They're
I gotta
also
milk my eggs.
it's the Costco like organic eggs, and they were pretty decent. I'm sure they're not like farm fresh eggs, but it's as close to that as you're gonna get in a supermarket, and they were good. They do taste better than just like the cheap ones you buy at like Walmart.
They are good. I can hear you, and I guarantee our live stream is getting shut down because you said Motley Jew.
Probably right. I gotta
I feel
start.
like Motley is neutral. We might get away with it.
Let's see.
You didn't say something crazy like Motley Zionist.
Chill. Robert Carson, Liam Duke, Jay Methine. Feel like I said that right?
Methin?
Something. Gingy. It
Method
is
actor.
with Psalms 15. Smurf Squad, welcome. Lazink Tice. I still don't know if I'm saying that right or not, but I feel like I am. Caffeinated. If I didn't say hi to you, welcome. He's singing Take Me Home, Country Road, to the place that I belong. Dorpin, welcome. Robert Carson, if I didn't say hi to you. Penny.
And go West Virginia.
There it is. Penny for my thoughts, welcome. There's a song, I cannot remember what this lady, my wife just recently became infatuated with this lady because her music sounds like 90s country music.
Mhm.
God, what is it? I think she's the chick from
Is it Ella Langley?
it is Ella Langley. That's exactly who it
Okay, I
is.
knew it.
Yeah.
It's,
Why is
she's from Texas, I can tell.
Yeah. And she laughed because she's like, I know I'm supposed to sympathize with the singer here, but I'm the girl from Texas. So I just like being the bad guy in this song. I got a good chuckle out of that. But yeah, we went to In and Out.
Ella Langley deserves it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know anything about the lady, but
I don't
she
either.
I felt bad because we were sitting there and I was like, you know what?
Standing up for my state.
She looks like the Haktua chick in the picture
Oh,
that she
yeah.
had on her album cover. And then I was like, hey, it's Tennessee. Like, they're probably cousins, you know?
That's probably they're probably related.
But anyways,
They're all nepo babies.
they're all
Industry
Nepo
plants.
babies, 100%. But yeah, they Kinsey's on an Ella Langley kick.
I am a full-fledged Ella fella, so I will not take this Langley
Oh!
blasphemy, okay?
I gotta tell Kinsey, you guys are gonna be homies now.
We were already homies, but we can be better homies now.
Dude, she like I don't remember what song, like one of her songs came up, and like you said, to her it was 90s country. And God, dude, we were stuck in an In-N-Out drive-through for like 15 minutes, which is a long time for an In-N-Out drive-through, right?
Was it on the radio or was it on your phone?
No, it was on her phone because she just plugs in her phone to the car
Okay.
and just
Yeah.
plays it through her iTunes or whatever it is. And dude, it was like 15 or 16 songs. I was finally like, God, there's a lot of country music. She's like, oh yeah, Ella Langley. She really likes. She has the whole thing. It was Bo Burnham in 2020. It was
Well, Bo Burnham's a great country artist. That one.
no, just like Kinsey gets in like autistic levels of concentration on on music. And as of right now, her current crush is Ella Langley. So
Me too.
I will know all of the songs in the next like month and a half because every time I get in the car, she just plugs her phone in. We just do it that way.
Well, I tried to get tickets to go see her at Fort Worth, and I was 1,700,090 something person in line.
Jeez.
So I did not get tickets.
Look how Garnt was like, Ella fellas unite.
That's right.
About to be
That's my
the
people.
next tattoo edition is going to be Ella fellas.
Hey, the Dallas Stars took a picture with Ella wearing
No kidding.
Ella's fellas shirts. So
No
I think
kidding.
They're gonna win the cup this year.
They've got to.
Because of that.
Yep, because of that.
Anyways, country music side tangent aside. Bob is the name. Welcome. Blind referee Emu. Welcome. Brian Miner. Let's see. I'm scrolling. You're bad at this. Also, thank you again for the super chat. and for gifting a membership to DCJ4191. You should join the Discord. Unless you're not cool. In that case, don't. Abs, the Mando Mark, Mr. Matthew, welcome. Sticky Boy. Let's see. I'm getting towards the bottom here. Shinny Kitties, welcome. Tyler DeGrappler, welcome, brother. Thought Kenzie was walking into the Defender Girl. The Wind God, welcome.
None of our wives watch this.
No, I thought she heard me. Is what I
okay.
thought. Yeah. No. She's not watching. Hell no. I'm not that cool. Tweaky the Grim. Let's see. Oh, this is Chris Redfield. He's back. Yo, for the Resident Evil homies.
Gotta promote that new game.
Yeah, oh, that's true. Whale Shark Nibbler, which is still a sus name. Alfu, which I feel like I'm saying correctly. Better summoning a demon. Danny Manicotti. Or was it Manicotti or Manicotti? Manicotti?
Manicotti.
I think it's Manicotti. Manicotti. Sounds correct. Easy the Tired. Canceled. Big Killa flexing the 20-month membership. Mass Emu Josh. Oh, Mr. Mass Emu. I just skipped I thought it was Mass U still. Sorry. Mom's here. I still count as a wife. Your mom. You're doing it because you love us. Also because Dad's here. At what point? Probably said it tweaking. Please, all of you matching tattoos. I'd consider it. Yeah, we hit 1 million subs. I'll get an OCFT tattoo. There it is.
That'd be cool.
Cherry Folk, welcome. New phone, who dis? It's incredible. Cosmic Dark Matter. Virginia. I missed Tyler's super chat. Hello, Josh, Bill, and Julian, and Dad, Julian. Also, not sure if he's here, but hello to Alan. Alan with an H. Remember, you're safe here, and remember to like the stream, everyone. Thank you, Tyler. Or Taylor. Jesus Garcia, welcome, homie.
Oh, damn.
That's Raza, homie. He said,
We are taking over.
Weren't for the Wind by Ella, probably. Bro, we got another Ella's fella here. Deputy G. He's only saying hi to
We're
Keith.
gonna have to start what are they called in the Discord when you add like an extra thread or whatever?
Oh, for
the Ella fellas.
Yeah, for the Ella fellas. Ella fellas and Mexicanos.
Mm-hmm.
There's enough of us here. I said hi to G. I think I got everybody. All caps me if I missed you. Oh, Sam, I did miss. I feel bad about that one. Oh, and Gingy super chatted. He said, Canes is waiting for me. My stomach says no. And then Caffeinated also super chat. Why did I miss all these? Also, Josh, if you want your Uncrustables coin, it's in Juan's hands. Okay. I will retrieve it.
Pick it up. It's at the office.
I'm going to go retrieve it from Juan. I'm going to go flex that on Stram. The Uncrustables coin. It's pretty top tier, actually.
I forgot. I meant to go get it today, but I'm a little sick, so I was asleep instead.
Adam Christian said, damn, I just saw him 18 months in this shit. Welcome.
Cult into the family.
Mando also, man, I missed a lot of super chats here. I guess it refreshed and really kicked it.
Must be payday.
Free Julian 2026. He wants Julian to be free. Brett, Heavy Metal, welcome, Kevin.
I should be free.
Gowler.
Right now I'm $9.99 plus tax.
Yeah, no kidding. I think I got everybody. All caps me if I missed you. I'm super sorry. It keeps refreshing. Man, I'm failing.
Full matching set for merch. Today.
Yeah, on merch, I'm wrecked today. I just got done filming.
He just got done filming.
I had to take
I'm
compliance
just gonna
training.
make you an OnlyCops Victus collab.
So I can do it all the same day. You know what? They probably make us one. I'm gonna reach out. Like, is it cool? Y'all just
Yeah.
make me one so I can do
Yeah, don't
both.
tell Paul.
Why not? I just don't. It's not gonna be like a paid thing. I just make us the one-off shirt. Okay, we're gonna start Stram. Dog sled sheriff. I did not see you. So don't get mad. Brian Rhino, I did miss. I feel bad about. Emu. Why are you sad? Y'all missed me. Shoot, dang it. Casual nods.
Casual nods did drop a super chat.
Oh, what?
But
Where?
Yep.
Oh, I see
Way
it. I
back.
see it now. Academy Fitness Prep is kicking my butt. It will. Down an easy 20-minute full body circuit. Ooh. Yeah, 20 minutes of any exercise is a bad time. I need to physically, I know it's over a mile, but I don't know how much over a mile. But it's either a mile and a half or like a mile and a quarter. I got to see. I got my time down to 14 minutes. I have not run in years, so I'm just working on running for time. Casual nods, dog. Thank you for the super chat. Honestly, fitness, I really think fitness helps you more in stress management than it actually does in like fighting bad guys. I think a lot of people overemphasize because like physics is a thing. I think also skills is a thing. Like the easiest example I'll give is like Juan and I were young and dumb when we were in high school. I think I was just coming out of high school. So he had already taken a fencing class in college, right? I knew nothing
Freshman year.
about it, but I did combatives.
Runner up.
Right?
In the little class tournament.
Yeah,
I kicked
played
ass.
football. I was a very athletic kid. I played
a sword on a dude's chest. It was
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah. So like I had a lot of athletic skills, but I didn't know the first thing about fighting with like it basically considered edge weapon fighting, right?
I was a yellow belt in karate
Yeah.
at this time.
Didn't know a
10 years
damn thing
out.
about it. And just got absolutely dismantled by this man. We were fighting with PVC pipes. And dude, totally I probably still have scars from how much we do. We were busted knuckles and I had a bruised rib. It was a blast.
Defensive.
If we were roommates, somebody had to go to jail after that.
100%, dude.
But skill has a lot to do with it. You can have crap fitness, but a lot of skill and really get away with it. I look at like the butterbean method of boxing, where it's just a guy that knows what he's doing, happens to be crazy out of shape, but can put in work, or he just like calories.
You can get away with it until you can't.
Well, what I'm getting at is like there's a threshold where you still overcome your lack of fitness. Now, fitness can overcome a level of skill. Like if your fitness is so far past somebody else's that you just got to survive long enough for them to get tired, that can help. But generally speaking, the fitness side of it, I think, helps more in like the longevity of how long you will last in a high stress job, that it necessarily will always bail you out in like, because again, having someone being 6'4" and 280 wins a lot more fights than being a jiu-jitsu guy, just because the fights don't happen.
But
both are important.
if you can control your heart rate better and you
Right.
have a quicker recovery to your
Right.
heart rate, you're going to be far better off than someone.
Because you stay out of the red. It's really hard when you're lacking some of the fitness side, and it's really cardio fitness is what I'm getting at. Does
It's
benching?
aerobic fitness,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does
It's
does
more
bench?
cardio than it
Yeah.
is strength.
Bench helps a lot. I'm not saying it doesn't help you, but like on the stress management side, you're going code. You're gonna be stressed out anyways. You're gonna get a huge adrenaline dump because you're nervous, right? But you're still being forced to make sometimes very complicated decisions, or you're trying to recall. What does case law say about this? You know,
Yeah.
how do I know this is a Tennessee v. Garner situation? And on the internet, it's easier because I'm not under any stress, right? Worst stress I'm getting is a baby amount of PTSD, right? I'll get into tachycardia, but I'm not getting into 180 beats per minute or something crazy. When you get to that heart rate, it is so hard to even like tie your shoes. And that's really where that, like you said, the aerobic fitness side of it really kicks in. And it keeps you from getting to that PFC shutdown. And there's ways you can cope. Again, you have like combat breathing or box breathing and stuff like that can help. But like your baseline aerobic fitness matters more than almost anything in that. Now, that's probably the biggest benefit you get from it. And you can be kind of a chunky guy and have decent aerobic fitness, but like, I don't know.
Decent is the operative word.
Decent. Yeah.
Not amazing.
Yeah.
Not amazing.
And it's only because I do it for work.
Missed me twice. Bird Force. I'm sorry. There's a lot of names. There's a lot of names.
So apparently your audio is a little high, Josh.
I saw him loud.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I mean,
I did listen to it, and you are peaking.
I've not gotten yelled at for being loud in forever. It's okay. I've lowered it a lot. How's that? Chat, let me know.
It sounds the same to me, but I'll listen to it on the thing.
So am I allowed to yell?
You were. Yeah. You still kind of are.
Well, I guess I can lower it here. I changed nothing. I don't know how this happens.
I think maybe you're just excited.
Maybe I'm just getting after it.
Maybe you're just closer to the mic than normal.
No, I'm further than normal. That's weird. There you go.
Yeah. You were clipping.
So I lowered it on OBS and I lowered it a little bit on my mixer. So hopefully that helps.
Great Xbox lobby.
Xbox lobby. Here, I'll make Juan louder. There it is. Juan is louder.
I'm louder.
So, oh my God. Gotta focus on physical fitness because I'm fat.
It worked.
Corrections deputy. The only thing holding me at the bottom of the list. That's fair. And like you said, it's a grind for fitness. That's a thing you got to do every day. It just becomes part of your life, kind of thing. Like I said, if I'm not doing push-ups, I'm trying to do running. I'm trying to stick more on the aerobic side of it because it's more important to me. The likelihood that I'm fighting somebody is pretty low at this point in my life, but
for now.
Yeah, for now.
You're trying to change that actively.
When's the 2 years start for us? The official...
I feel like when he started talking about this, so it's got to be at least a year.
No, I'm saying like when does our 2 years for our bet start?
It would start whenever I actually start reserving.
Yes, yeah.
I think
not when he
start.
started talking about it. You're taking time away from us, Juan.
No.
We're gonna get these. We're gonna win.
That's a Goku PC. I'm about to shell out 15 grand worth of stuff.
Just the way he's talking, it's gonna be like 2 months. It's gonna be the summer, and he's gonna want to be like Summer of Love 2.0. Let's go.
Summer of Love 2.0.
He's like, I missed it. It's like that dude that kept going back to the World Wars after he lost like a leg and an arm and an eye.
Jeez.
And it's just like, frankly, I enjoyed the war.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you guys get the emergency alert on your phone today?
No.
Oh, I did not.
They don't care if I'm safe.
I turned mine off because I don't give a shit.
Abbott doesn't care that I'm safe.
I was having coffee with a lender earlier, and like all the phones went off at the coffee shop, and I was like, "Oh, is this it? Are we finally getting something?" And it was just an emergency test. I was like, "What are we testing for? What do you think's gonna happen?"
Reminds me, I gotta introduce you to my title guy.
Yes. Well, I need to meet all your friends.
Yes.
I still need to come out there.
You need to come up to the networking event.
I know.
I haven't been in like 2 weeks though because I've had work. But
okay, stand
next
by.
Week, maybe.
I feel like I missed stuff. Bird Force said hi too. Casual nods. Fitness sucks. Lynn Quilts. I feel like I got that one right. Let's go. I feel like I got everybody else. Crime Mime, I did miss him, but I don't think he was in before. Mr. Bisha, welcome. Gotta be careful saying that one.
We've already said some pretty sketchy stuff tonight. So.
I like how Ivana changed it to I-E-Y-E. That's incredible. That makes my day. That is going to make it easier for me to remember, although I did get it this time. Okay, if I missed you, let me go. We're going to start a stream.
We got a complaint that you're not in front of them.
I'd love to see that.
Run a marathon? Hell no. I will for the rest of my life.
Why?
Never run more than a mile and a half because I'll never need
to. Could
do
it.
I'm not saying I couldn't
do it.
But I could do
It'd be fun.
Better things with my. It would not be fun.
What if things I could do? I could jump out of a plane, but
what if we did it for like charity or for something?
Like I would
rather get OC'd again for charity.
Here, Josh, we'll do
for a marathon.
We'll do a relay marathon. I'll do 1 mile. You do 1 mile. Bill does.
Has the whatever the 22 mile, the
24.2.
Yeah.
I would do maybe like one of those triathlons where it's like one of us runs, one of us bikes.
You pick rifle shooting.
You can do marathons like that too.
Oh hell no! I would drown.
Why?
Or no? What? Why would I?
I'm tired.
You're talking about swimming, biking, running, and I'm saying we could just split up a single thing.
Oh,
you're talking
like a relay run.
So I'd only have to run like 10
A
miles?
third.
A third.
Or like
yeah, a third of it.
9.5 miles?
That's right, a
Even
third,
10.
10 miles.
I
If
could
you run
do it.
10
I could
miles,
do- yeah.
Bill runs 10 miles.
You're right, right. Juan
You
runs
run
And I run
6.2.
It's 6.2.
yeah,
That's
I
right.
You
could
run
do-
a 10K.
Yeah, I could do 10.
There you go.
10
I
wouldn't
could do it.
bother me.
I've done a 5K.
Yeah.
Yeah, just double that.
I did the obstacle. What is the mud runner? That was fun.
Oh, those
Yeah.
are fun, dude.
Those are really fun.
I want to do there's a Spartan. There's a long Spartan.
I
I
consider
think
it.
it's all like
The September one?
I haven't looked at it this year.
Okay.
I'm just saying there's a distance.
Way
It's
to make
got,
it more
like-
difficult.
It's got like a bunch more obstacles, and I think the distance is half marathon distance.
Interesting. G's asking me a very important question. So the Stealth Arms Platypus said 2011. They don't call it that because it's not what it is, but it is. It takes Glock mags. They were the first people to kind of come out and do it. I think they're great for competition. I really, really do. They're really heavy because it's a traditional 2011, all metal 2011. The only issue I might have with as a duty gun is it is a 70 series gun, which Google it if you don't know what that means. I could explain it, but nobody cares. But basically there's going to be some drop safety considerations in that. And then Glock mags, the only issue I have with Glock mags is that your safety, or not your safety, but your magazine release needs to be plastic. They're plastic on Glocks because it's plastic on plastic. On a lot of those 2011s, they have metal magazine catches, and it will score your magazine and eventually destroy that Glock mag. It'll get to the point where it becomes out of spec. You saw this with when Staccato went to doing air quotes Glock mags. You can use the plastic ones, but you'll eventually run into that same problem unless you use a plastic magazine release. They have solutions for it that could solve some of that problem, but in my personal opinion, Glock mags in general are a little bit overrated. I actually prefer Smith & Wesson magazines. But I kind of get, they're cheap is what's nice about them, is that they're very, very cheap and they work well enough. But I've actually met the owner for that company. Really cool guy. I also like that you can kind of do whatever you want with the gun and it's not $1 billion, but they're good guns. I have no complaint. It was one of the better shooting 2011s I've ever touched, especially for the money. But ultimate combat training, bathing a cat. You're not doing it right.
Gotta do it from distance.
No, I literally, you just scruff them the whole time.
Fire hose.
They literally kind of go limp when you scruff them. And I have done it before where I scruffed it with my teeth and had to finish cleaning it with my other two hands. It was fine. You scruff them. Dogs don't work the same way. You scruff them as puppies, and you after a certain size, you can't like scruff them. But
I'd love to see you scruff Maggie.
that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't work right. Once a dog gets to a certain size, you really can't do it. But yeah, you can scruff a cat, and they just kind of, it's weird. They like kind of like a shark when you turn them upside down. It's not perfect, but it does work. But if you lose your grip on the scruff, whew, it can be a time. Kinsey looked like a cutter for a while after Rugen because we had to bathe him a few times and we were learning how to do that. Yeah, she looked pretty messed up. Get the platypus. It takes 320 magazine. No. You guys know how I feel about that 320. No, you cannot scruff a 100-pound dog. I agree. Doing heavy on demonetizing the stream. I know. I'm trying not to. Okay, we're going. Oh wow. I didn't realize what I had paused on.
That's the
middle school. We got a complaint that you're jerking off in front of a middle school.
Nice.
But other than that, you can see the last time I was on there was Sunday.
Officers respond to routine calls every day, but this one felt different from the start. What began as a suspicious person report
pulling up his
quickly
browser
turned
history?
into something far more
I don't
serious.
know. Does he have a cannon shirt on? I think it's what I
Yes.
saw. Oh no.
oh,
Go back to before
do not
they
claim
opened
him.
the trunk. Like not too far.
Oh.
All right, play it. Is his fly down?
yep.
Suspicious
Looks
person
down.
report quickly turned into something
It
far.
kind
I
of
was
looked
on there
down.
was Sunday.
Officers respond to routine calls every
It's
day,
right
but this
here.
one
I
felt
think you can
different
see
from
it.
the start. What began
Oh, his fly is totally
That's
down.
down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
as a suspicious person report.
Trying to figure out what his like necklace is.
Minuteman.
No.
It looks like a
fish or something, or a person.
No, I think it's supposed to be a person
Bagpiper?
holding something.
Maybe a bagpiper. Been certified on my Glock 17 as well as a VP cannon, both holsters, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'd still take a Glock 17 over VP9. I'm weird like that.
Report quickly turned into something far more serious.
Public record.
I'll be out of that vehicle in principal. Backpack.
What are you doing? Waiting for it to be 8:30 so I can go in there and service the copier.
Why are your pants unzipped?
Oh, you're
For a
copy
printer.
employee. Wow.
Everyone
Okay.
can take a breather here. It's for a copy.
He's not a camera guy.
Not a camera guy. Woo! Bullet dodged.
There it is.
What are you doing?
Wow.
Like I said, officer, I'm here to work on a copier.
Tyler, we're going to
Start
talk
till
about this after
8:30.
stream.
Matter of fact,
I have complaints about even the magazine.
We got a complaint that you're off in front of a middle school. Are you off in front of a middle school?
no, sir.
Why?
I'm not saying it's a bad way to go about investigating this, right? I talk about it a lot on how you approach what you know is going to be a combative person in an interview. I think it would make a bit more sense if you're gonna if you got him dead to rights, like somebody's got a video of this guy, then whatever.
I mean, from the looks of his motion, you walked up on him doing it.
Right,
So-
right. And maybe that's the case. And maybe
The way
that's
he
the
moved
case,
his
right.
hands there,
Right,
I was like,
right.
dude's doing all of this.
Right.
Mm.
And maybe if you caught him in the
Can't
act, it's even easier. Then why interview him? Why do any of that stuff, right?
Mhm.
But
How
it's Zeus
how
is
s-
like, dude, take points from media.
how sneakily would you walk up to try and catch him on your body camera in the act?
That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is I would almost rather to have the DME because it exists for forever. Just
Yeah.
take my body cam off and try to sneak it like through the passenger window or something like that. I don't hate that idea. I'd take my vest off and everything. Just
Even
walk
if-
by him.
No, I'm saying instead of walking up to his driver's side window,
Right.
you walk up the sidewalk on the passenger side of the car. He is not looking in his mirrors if he's on his phone
Right.
doing what he's being
Getting
accused of
after
doing.
it. Yeah.
So you just have your body camera on and you put it through that passenger window to his driver's side, you'll see everything you need to see.
Conversely, if you were the complainant, it wouldn't hurt you to get video evidence of it because it's going to be easier to prosecute if you've got video evidence.
If you
right?
can see it,
Now,
just
there is an interesting bit of case law in the use of a phone to see through a window. It's been done before, and it shows it if you're looking through tint. Like a video camera will adjust its ISO enough and brighten the image enough that it can see through a lens like that, or which it basically the window would act as like an extra lens. The camera in auto settings will adjust for it.
Yeah.
There is some case law that says that that is an unreasonable search.
Because your eye can't do that.
Right. It's the unaided eye
Although
is
technically, if you went like this, it could.
right.
Which
I
is
was
my
gonna
argument
say,
to the
if you-
Supreme Court.
right.
if you put your flashlight against the tint, for the most part, it's going to go through.
Right. And my wonder is typically plain view doctrine requires the unaided eye, right? And how far do I want to stretch? Because do binoculars count? You know, does a flashlight count? You know, given lighting, that's changing the lighting conditions, but not necessarily what my eyeballs are capable of doing versus a phone or whatever, like a camera, a thermal camera, which wouldn't work through this, but be interesting to see. Like if I was wearing night vision, I could see through this. Does that change, you know, whether or not plain view doctrine can be applied? So all of that to be said, it doesn't mean that the evidence would be inadmissible, but it would be an interesting discussion and something to think about, which is why I kind of always get back to the way you interview people might be all you get, depending on how good this defense attorney ends up being, right? Canon printer guy maybe can afford a good attorney, right? But this ends up turning into a use of force, which it might.
Canon copy or repair guide? No.
Yeah. The copy repair guy, probably not. But so just think about that on the interview. But I don't hate Bill's suggestion that we just try to get some DME of this or digital media evidence.
It makes everything so much easier.
Oh yeah, on the prosecutorial side, yeah, oh yeah.
Well, also, we don't have to have a conversation. You're just getting arrested.
Got him in the act, yeah. Honestly,
There's
a
no
drone. would be goated.
That'd be crazy.
You just like sneak up on the car and kind of like, you know what I mean?
That would be crazy.
Bro.
My drone, you don't even have to sneak. It's got zoom lens. You just go,
No, that's what I'm saying. The angle of attack.
I could be a neighborhood away. 7x zoom.
But how funny would it be to fly your drone right up to the windshield right in front
Oh,
of
that'd be
him?
hilarious.
See how long
How
it takes
long?
him to notice.
Yeah. Get what he's watching on his phone, the whole 9, dude. And then it's going to be evidence.
You don't want to. No, you don't want to see what he's watching.
No, we want the jury to see it. That's what we want.
God.
Anyways, we'll keep going. It's important. Your job as an officer at this point is to be a fact-finding agent, right?
You know what's on his phone. It says,
Right.
"Help, step bro, I'm stuck in the couch."
No, it's can you fix my printer? I don't have any money. That's what it is.
Oh no, you're probably right.
Your pants unzipped.
They just are.
Why would somebody
They
call
just
us and
are.
say that and have your pants be unzipped?
As you can see, officer.
I need to see your driver's license.
It's in my back pocket.
That's fine. Are there any weapons in the car?
Yes, sir. Is it okay if I just might see more? Please.
Ooh.
Just because you get off on the terms and conditions doesn't mean that it's not still a crime, dog. Like I don't tell you.
Depending on the jurisdiction, having a firearm within a certain distance of a school might also be a bit of a spicy meatball. I know in Texas, within your car, you're fine near a school, but like, I don't even think you can like carry near a school. You have to be very careful about that. Other states, it's even more restrictive. And then
Tyler, God.
You know what? I respect the game here. Use them Navy SEAL skills to take him into custody.
Don't ask us how it's going to open the door. But
No,
it's gonna.
or get through the window, or any of that stuff. But
It'll just break the window.
Tyler brings up a valid point.
Here on the side.
Sure. Hands on the steering wheel. He's got a gun in that bag. You still live on Hassel Road.
Why don't we
You ever been arrested before?
Yeah,
You ever had any sort of interaction with the police before?
have now.
Hand on the steering wheel, boss. Look at me. I'm going to be abundantly clear with you. If you violate that rule again, you're coming out in handcuffs for my safety. You understand? Your hand stays on the steering wheel from now
You
forward.
already opened the door. Just get him out.
Yeah.
Police responded after a child walking to Highland Middle School reported seeing a man behaving inappropriately in.
Ooh, bro, if a kid's the complainant, ooh,
I don't know.
it's an
I
well,
would
it'll be an.
I would have rather. I would have rather it been an adult.
No, I agree, but I'm saying it creates
Aggravated.
aggravated, yeah.
But we're assuming that this kid is being honest with you
That's also true.
because this is a middle school.
Yeah.
So
The issue on the criminal side is we get proof beyond reasonable doubt, right? So for this charge to stick, I'm gonna need to have that kid not only take the stand probably, or at least give a statement, because they would be the accuser. They have to be cross-examined by the defense, which would suck. You'd imagine some 13-year-old girl has to go and testify to this. The cross-examination is going to be brutal, but it's a constitutionally protected right for this guy to.
Well, what if they walked in the school and told like the office lady? Wouldn't she be the reporter then if they were underage?
And I wonder if they'd allow for that, right? It's just the right to
Think
confront
about like
your accuser.
Think about
yeah.
SA victims when they're underage, right?
Right,
They don't make
right.
them do that.
No.
And this is not that, but it's also it's going to fall under those
I'd be curious to see how that plays
similar
out.
circumstances.
On the law enforcement side, we don't care. But on the way this plays out in court, yeah, that's going to be.
I'm just wondering
thing
if
to
it would be
consider.
like
We
if
need
the
an
kid
attorney.
went in and told like the office lady, is the office lady now going to be your
Like your
first
reporting
party?
Right.
Yeah.
We need an attorney to answer this question. I don't know how that
I
works.
don't know.
Side a parked vehicle. The child immediately noted the vehicle's license plate and alerted authorities.
And what's your job title here?
See, Lisa gets it.
What were you here to service today?
Copy.
Do you know where at in the building?
Not where at. Let me see if I can.
And what's that work order? If you could read that off for me.
Yes, sir. So, I'm checking out see if I can get the bag.
It's in that shoulder bag on the front seat.
Take the
It
gun.
says that it's for the workroom.
Workroom?
Correct.
Okay, give me one second. Is there a work order?
Yes, I do have a work order number. Information taken.
If somebody were to call your company to reference this incident, are you coming here? What number would they use?
That I don't know.
Well, there were two of them listed there, so which one would somebody reference? Is it the...
I believe it would be the task ID.
Okay, read that off.
It's 407 102 797.
Collab with Bruce Rivers. Yeah.
Yep.
That'd be incredible.
You fix your pants and nothing falls out.
All right, I do have a knife right here.
Can I just leave it in the car? Can I leave it in the car?
Yes, sir.
Anything else on you?
Pen, flashlight, phone, my wallet, piece of paper, chain.
You can have those back. Do you mind if I pass down just make sure there's nothing? Is that
Feel
okay?
free.
Might be he did have a rosary on the mirror, which like ultra sin.
Because the more I look at it, it's like it looks like it has like the little halo behind the head.
It might be, yeah.
But what is this?
I
Is he
think that
holding something?
could be like a little harp, so maybe it's an angel, or it could be like a.
I wonder if this is one of those.
Because you know how sometimes they have that like big round like sun-looking thing.
Right, but they also
Yeah,
have
yes.
those guys.
I don't know what that is.
You see this? I don't think this guy's MS-13, but you got the cartel guys that this is a death, like the angel of death or whatever it is. They got those
Oh,
guys
yeah,
that'll do
yeah.
because that could be a sickle. I can't tell because it's too blurry, but you see that you straighten right up.
Maybe.
That because that's a huge red flag.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Hard to tell, but I don't hate Juan's theory here that it's just like a harp.
Also, I see people in chat saying that a student telling the office lady would be hearsay, but we've investigated minors being assaulted, and you take the statement from the
Yeah.
person they reported it.
Yeah.
to. They're a
We don't- we
reporting
don't-
person.
Yeah, we don't interview kids.
Yeah, do
We
not.
just don't. I might ask
Gonna
a
happen.
question to verify that what's being alleged, but I don't ask any questions past that. I'm like, nope, that is for a forensic interviewer, not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not hearsay. It's different when it's kids, specifically.
Is that
Feel
okay?
free.
Gloves.
I mentioned all the contents of my
All the
pockets.
gloves, please.
Oh, there it is. Shout out.
Like I said,
Oh my God.
flashlight.
Dude, Harbor Freight has 0.9 millimeter gloves.
Really?
I was shocked because I run 0.7s right now. And my
Yeah.
dad was saying he did he took down his transmission. He said with one pair of gloves. This is
Wow.
normally you'll rip through them, especially you get like the
Yeah.
0.2s, the 0.3s that are like paper thin. I've been happy with the 0.7s because yeah, 0.9. You're like on your way to like those thick old gloves that you would use to do like dishes or something like that. But yeah, Harbor Freight, they weren't that expensive.
Phone, a piece of paper, not my wallet, a chain, and a pen.
Okay. No needles, nothing that'll poke stick.
No.
At this point, you're not going to handcuffs, but I didn't need you to put your hands behind your back. Let's just search people. Okay? Thank you.
Unstaged tourniquet. Stop doing that.
Flashlight.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to have you just sit on your trunk. Can you hand your permit?
Yep.
Not a Subaru. Son of a bitch.
This is the most wild misunderstanding ever. It's okay. You sure? It's okay if I reach for my phone and just side park the pocket right here? Sure.
You've been frisked, so yes.
Just need to keep track of the time.
You say you're here for a job?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just waiting for it to be 8:30 because we don't technically start till 8:30.
Okay.
I arrived at 8.
And
Right around that time.
What are you doing here? What kind of job?
I'm here to take a look at the copier, repair it. We got an error code for the copier, which is what I'm here to investigate what that error code is. Okay. Like fix and get it up and running.
Okay, all right. Mind if we search your car?
Ooh, consent to search. I normally don't like doing this, but if we feel like we ain't got nothing right now so far, it's just an investigative. He's detained. They're not assuming he's detained, that like he's free to go or there's like a consensual contact. It's an investigative stop for based on what's alleged a pretty serious crime. But what I don't like about asking for consent is if he says no, you're going to need to get the warrant, and it's going to be really hard to not color that as like retaliatory in nature, right?
Tough.
So I don't hate, especially if you got the skill to get the consent search, knock it out. It's just he can also revoke consent at any time. They're going to question whether or not he felt like he was under any duress at that time. Like, I don't know. It feels weird. I don't like consent search for cars.
I do mind, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry. Just because it is a company vehicle, I have to know that I am allowed to get that kind of order.
Yeah, I was just looking to make sure that your statements coincide with, why you're here. No, if there's equipment and whatever.
If you guys, I can just show you that I do have the parts right here. Again, this is not permission to search the vehicle, but it's okay. No, it's fine. So this is all parts for coppers. This is really all this is.
When you motion to your hand, like, do you still have, I don't want to reach for it, but do you still have a small pocket knife on you right now?
There's one in the car and there's one on me, yes.
Okay, and where's the one that's on you?
It's right here. You can see the Actually, I'll raise my shirt so you can see it at all times.
Then this
How'd
pocket
you
right here?
miss that on?
No, so actually,
Yeah.
I think
Bro, did we not frisk
Yeah.
it, dude?
How'd you miss that?
I told you it was there too. Before you frisked him.
Yeah.
He even said it. He said he had it.
Well, it's day shift activities.
Bro.
Complacency runs thick.
I've taken someone's keys off him before. Because I was like, this could be used as a weapon.
I
Like,
didn't leave shit.
That's
in
what I mean,
pockets,
dude,
Unless I
like-
knew it was like change or
yeah, like money, a wallet, you
Yeah.
know, that kind of stuff.
But
It
you're
is
not-
what it is, dude.
you're not keeping a lighter, you're not keeping a pen.
Dude, nail clippers. I remember a
Nail
guy was
clippers, none of
pissed I
that.
took some nail clippers from him. And I was like, I'm not going to keep them. You just can't have them while we're here. This could be considered a weapon. It's not a weapon, dude. I get to make that determination in the manner of its use.
I
yeah, I thought
officer,
it'd be
so,
great.
yeah.
Okay.
I thought I still had it. I didn't want him to take it.
Okay.
So then, yes, it makes it in the car.
Okay.
Did something like this ever come up?
Like, this we've done work at a lot of schools before.
Something like this
Yeah.
situation? No. I knew it was a matter of time because you get here early and
Yeah.
stop in front of the school. People
Right.
get suspicious. I knew it was only a matter of time, but no, nothing like this has ever happened. At least not to me
Never been in trouble with law enforcement?
No, I've been arrested before. No. The worst that I ever got was I got stopped because I was accidentally speeding.
Yeah.
And the officer went off. I don't remember what city I was in, but that's the extent of my interaction with the law.
Okay.
Yeah.
The man denied the inappropriate act in the vehicle, explaining that his unzipped pants were because he had an itch on his inner thigh, and someone must have assumed the wrong thing when they saw him leaning back with his hand down there.
What were you doing?
So he gave a semi-reasonable example, and now we're stuck with trying to fact find, right?
Have you ever have you ever unzipped your pants, stuck your hand in there to itch your thigh?
No.
Me either.
A more reasonable thing would have maybe to say, like, I didn't know.
Not in a public place.
There it is.
On the internet all the time.
Yeah.
So
I do it all the time.
he gave not an affirmative defense, but he's just admitting that he's not trying to deny that his zipper wasn't down, right? But he's just saying I was itching my leg
Hmm.
Through the zipper.
through the zipper for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
It seems unlikely
yeah,
that
right.
you need to do that if it's just your thigh.
Right.
Do we think that those sausage fingers with rings on is making it through that zipper?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Today, like, why were your pants unzipped? With all honesty, I had an itch on my inner thigh. And I guess somebody saw me leaning back, and down there, they must assume. But, I mean, I panicked a little bit, so when the other officer asked, I said, they're just down, but that's what I had an itch. That's all it was. Yeah, it's a little bit, but that's all it was.
Did you see anybody walk by?
I saw somebody walking towards the building,
Yeah.
but other than that, no. I didn't see anybody.
Okay.
Okay, if I just drop my glasses through the window, since I have the window crack.
Mind if I do?
Sure, no problem.
I'll just put them on the front seat.
Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what I was going to do.
Were you on your phone at all?
Kilperistic does make a good point here in that he's a big guy. Sometimes your fly just opens.
Or it's just down. You forgot to zip it back up or whatever it was, and like I'm
I
not
have
saying
had that happen. I stopped wearing those pants.
right. The
Yeah.
the unzipped
The fly-
pants
yeah, it's
by
not-
itself's not an issue.
Proof of anything.
Mhm.
Right. And so it's kind of my like what we talked about wanting to catch him in the act or get video evidence of the act actually occurring. It's gonna be hard if all you got is hearsay on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take care of that later.
Was there a point of contact
Heavy
at the school
metal.
that you were supposed to meet with?
Yeah, I reached for my phone.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
fine.
double
Oh
check
my god,
that.
chill.
I hadn't taken the time to reach out to my point of contact if there is one yet. Okay. Maybe I should just keep this in my hand.
Googly bunker. You're right.
Do you mind if
Or-
I search personal phone just to make sure it coincides with
Google
what's
by
on us, like GPS?
I don't feel free with letting you do that, but I can open up the GPS to show you if that works.
GPS.
Okay, so you got denied consent to search in the phone and the car.
Are they looking for GPS to make sure that he's like your stop was at
Maybe.
Canon headquarters
yeah.
and came straight to school to line up with the story that he got there at 8 o'clock? I don't know how much you would get
What is
from the
that
GPS
Yeah, what is that going
though
to do?
without
Right.
because I don't think
I don't
mean,
understand. I don't understand the
I think I can pull it
investigative
up, but-
request. Right. Like
Yeah.
Even if
Not for GPS. I could see asking to see the phone and you pull up the
Right.
browser. And
browser
see
history or whatever, yeah.
But asking for GPS is
Point of contact. Who is he? Let's get Nick. So normally if you're going to have a repair like that, there's going to be whoever requested the repair, especially on something like a school. You're going to have somebody that's going to have to meet you because it's a controlled access environment, right?
You're gonna get an ID. You're gonna get literally
Visitor
school pictures
pass.
yesterday.
Right.
Visitor pass, ID. There's a background check. There's like whole laundry list of things.
Especially
and you're
in a
like
school,
escorted
you
everywhere.
probably have a babysitter. Yeah. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
When I do A4, so we're volunteering with kids. We literally have people that if you have to go anywhere other than the area you're trying to do, so like they have like a bathroom that we can go to. I always go before because I think it's weird, but you have somebody that has to be with you. There's another adult that has to be with you the whole time to keep track of just where you're at in the school.
Like they don't let you use the because like Megan had to go use the bathroom. They're like, you're going to the office staff bathroom.
Yep. It's literally
And
like
it's
where
basically
the
like
principal's office was. Is kind of where it is. Yeah.
It is. It. She showed me where I was like, this thing looks like a locker. Like it is tiny and it's closed, and it is in the principal's office.
But it's great because their primary goal is kid safety. So like that's a wonderful thing to see. But like that's kind of what he means by point of contact is that's where it's going to be. Yeah.
Yeah. If your school does not do that, change schools.
Change schools. Yeah.
The other thing that I would like to check is just your browser.
There it is.
Yeah, because I don't know what the conversation was like initially, but obviously we got called here because somebody thought that you were doing something besides scratching yourself. Yeah. Typically when people are doing something like that, they have their phone or other material. So.
Well,
Professional way to ask.
I can't clear my browser history, just so you know. So whatever you see is what you see.
Right.
But.
And I would argue, so your browser history is also likely not going to give a timestamp. So, like, let's say he's watching.
Doesn't it go in?
It's going to go in order of like when you had it open.
Recent, right?
Like recent, right? But I can't imagine there's at least I'm not technologically sophisticated enough to the point where I'm going to stand on there and verify, right?
This is so dumb. So Google, at least, if you're using Google Chrome, it does give you timestamps.
Oh, base. Well, there you go.
Here's from my group chat. I've got like 12 searches for Bob the Builder because of that meme you said earlier.
That's
incredible.
It was that. It was the Kansas LETC thing, the basic training program you sent.
Yeah.
And like photo booth crap.
Yeah,
Google, but it's got like exactly when I searched
So
for each thing.
From a suspect behavior standpoint, I'm with Google by Bunker. Make them get warrants for everything. Complying at this point is dumb from a suspect standpoint. I think from an officer standpoint, it's naive to assume he's going to let you do any of that. It doesn't hurt you to ask, but I'm still of the mind that I would rather, it's easier for me to freeze the scene, which means I'm going to seize the phone, right? I'm not going to open it. I'm going to seize the phone, seize his car, and seize him and apply for a warrant and say, hey, primary complaint from a kid. And I'm going to let that judge be the person that has to be the bad guy to say, well, we don't think this kid maybe being exposed to some guy jerking it is enough for us to get a warrant. Because if the judge says no, then we can blame this on the magistrate, right? But I did my due diligence as a fact finder, as a police officer, as a victim advocate to say, hey, this is what I got. This is the person that I found. I found him with his pants unzipped. He was very evasive about answering what he was doing. His excuse was he was scratching his thigh. I think he was beating his meat, right? That's what my warrant's going to say. I want to search his phone to see. I've taken custody. Chain of custody is I took it right from him, and I took it in a fast enough manner that I think I can know. I have no other way of knowing what he might have been doing, and I do think this builds towards my probable cause of believing that he was doing something inappropriate while exposing himself near a child. Like that, because the charge, and even that is going to be a weak charge at that. Right? Because if I don't have any video evidence, this is going to be hearsay at best. Right? And then how motivated are we as the state to want to expose either a minor or even a teacher, right, to getting cross-examined in this case? Because the defense attorney is going to be, again, do you know what that means? And how often do you see that? And like, they're going to be douchebags. That's what defense attorneys are designed to be. But it empowers me to at least let the prosecution say, hey, well, let's plead this down to something stupid, get him in trouble at work, and make sure that he's not, getting contracts to go deal. Get him CT'd from all of our schools, right? And then we we're not charging him, but we can provide whatever level of justice we can. but you have to be a good fact finder. Because if this gets kicked and you handle this wrong, you got nothing. The defense attorney's like, screw pleading. Let's go to court, right? Let's take it to court, and they're just going to drop the charge. This is why all of this stuff's super important. Because how you do it matters almost more than you just being there and catching the guy.
I mean, I can grab it and show it to you, or you can grab it and I can show it to you. Yeah, does that work? Yeah, okay. In the center console? It's actually on floor. Thank you. Mind pulling up both work phone and personal? Sure.
Investigators say the man was alone inside the car and engaged in conduct that was considered unlawful and concerning, especially given the location near a school. The incident occurred in the morning hours, raising immediate public safety concerns.
So, first thing I want to show you is the GPS. As you can see, I did use my personal for the GPS. I'm not sure if you can see it. Got that right.
Yeah, it was you got with.
Yeah. And then my browser.
I don't like him doing this. If we think there's evidence on this, seize it. Get a warrant.
I don't like it.
And like I said, if the judge decides you don't have enough because you suck at writing or they're just a stickler for it, then fine. You played by the rules and you did it right. You're not going to end up on the Brady list, or you're not going to end up being liable for violating this dude's constitutional rights. But what we don't want to do is give the suspect an opportunity to manipulate the device that has, because what am I going to do? Charge him with destruction of evidence? How would I even prove it if he manages to delete this thing? I was doing, what does bat work?
It's a baseball stadium.
Oh, is it
no, it's not.
Swinging a bat?
What are the TB Bucks? Hang on.
When
Maybe it was still.
At the phone call, she was fired.
Tampa Bay Bucks are an NFL team.
I know, but I'm saying, do they share a stadium with baseball at all?
Well,
is that a thing with NFL stadiums?
I don't think so. I don't think
she was doing an interview at the local
what does that
sheriff's
work
anymore.
Or was it like exterminator work because there's bats in the stadium?
I don't know. X-Bane, we need an explanation. Thank you for the super chat. That's kind of crazy. We just covered the Pam Bondi story.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little nervous because if she gets a judgeship, it's almost worse. Do you start making case law? I don't trust that lady with anything. The deputy chief or the
Pest
deputy
control.
Pest control. Gotcha. Bat work. That's like, were you Batman? This guy's about to be my hero. He's looming and scowling in the rafters.
He
know,
kind of is Batman.
He is Batman. Let's go.
Apparently, in the last in the Tampa Rays stadium, there were live bats that would like to live there. And so when they tore that thing down, there's like a bunch of articles about like, where will the bats live now?
Custodies. He said, who doesn't use incognito mode? The problem is there's only half consent. And I'm with, so Jesus brings up a good point. Like this, like he's giving consent to show me feels weird. And also like my body cam's not collecting shit for evidence here. Not to mention he can delete it. Brett brings up the point that in Illinois, just having a gun within 1,000 feet of a school, by that's, X-Bang.
Did he have a gun, or were the weapons the knives?
I think he had a gun.
Well, they asked for weapons, and he said yes, and then they were talking about the knives. So.
Batman. That's incredible. Hold on, pin that. Batman.
Batman.
That's incredible. Anyways. X-Bane. Batbane is my hero now.
First thing you see is that, obviously, because I was curious the other day, I was researching whether these knives are legal in Illinois. Yes, for collection purposes. But then,
it's in Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had that pinned earlier, but nobody saw it.
I'm a bed.
But yeah, if he has a gun, it's super. They could just take him for that, right?
That's
now.
why I don't
Super
think he has.
illegal to
That's
have.
why I don't think he had a gun.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
hold on.
think
We're at
the
11:07. Hold on, just 1 second. I just want to hear what he says.
like I said, officer, I'm here to work on a copier. I don't start till 8:30. Matter of fact.
We got a complaint that you're not in front of the middle school. Are you not in front of the middle school?
No, sir.
Why are your pants unzipped?
They just are.
Why would somebody call us and say that and have your pants be unzipped?
Yeah, as you can see, officer.
I need to see your driver's license.
It's in my back pocket.
That's fine. Are there any weapons in the car?
Yes, sir. Is it okay if I adjust my seat?
Oh, okay, they just skip past
It's
it.
just weapons.
Sure. Hands on the steering wheel. He's got a gun in that bag.
Oh, he's got a gun in that bag.
Yeah, I thought it. Yeah.
But where did we?
Where's that coming from?
What do we do?
Yeah, what's going on? When did he say he had a gun?
That's crazy. Brett, we're giving you credit. We're giving you credit, Brett. I'm just saying. I didn't realize.
Take points from YouTube channels for editing out where he says whether or not there's a gun in that bag.
Right.
That's
That's
stupid.
crazy work. Okay, hold on. YouTube channels. Yeah, I'm gonna take a lot. That's crazy.
Really pertinent information, especially in Illinois.
Crazy. Bro, like this would be the equivalent of me seeing the bag of weed like in Texas, right? Like I'd be like, well, why are we even discussing this now? Like he gets placed into custody, and I either search incident to arrest or tow his car or seize his car as evidence or do an inventory of the car to finish my search. I PC it actually for the whole car at that point, but like this now looks a lot more like the harp, because now this is also like the little maybe like the Virgin Mary.
So it's like I think it might be an angel with a harp in the middle and like the wing on one side.
I got sidetracked.
Is a one-winged angel some kind of
I don't know, dude.
gang sign or something?
Seems weird.
Maybe. Googled by Bunker said the 1,000-yard prohibition against guns near a school doesn't apply to roads.
Oh.
Would this be considered a road, or is this like
this
school
can't
pickup
be
line?
road? This is a private roadway, though. I think like this is one of those like driveways.
No, I don't think so.
I've seen some where they have that little
school.
If it's like a public road in front of a school, then I think it wouldn't apply. I think you're right.
I think it's just a public road.
Gotcha. Points to troopers for only giving him a warning on speed.
Because if you had that easy charge, why wouldn't you just
go with it?
Yeah.
I agree. We were at 11 something.
Don't feel free with letting you do that, but I can.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drop my person because I
it's just a
opened my
Yeah.
browser just now. But other than that, you can see the last time I was on there was Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go back because you skipped.
Knives are legal in Illinois.
Yeah.
Just for
Okay.
my browser, first thing you see is that, obviously, because I was curious the other day. I was researching whether these knives are legal in Illinois, just for collection purposes. But then, okay, there we go. So there's the browser history. As you can see, it says this morning because I opened my browser just now. But other than that, you can see the last time I was on there was Sunday.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna drop my personal into my pocket.
What about the pictures? Do you mind just pulling up the pictures? You don't have to go through every single one, but just some of the more recent ones.
Nothing much, just pictures of my police, my children, screenshots. Nothing much, as you can see.
Yeah.
That's that.
I don't know
being able to
about
browse.
asking for pictures.
It's also like because it's all being done on like a semi-consent cert.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing seems fishy. Like I don't know that this passes muster on CCP.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't love that.
It's gray. Don't get me wrong.
Said no.
Yeah,
He could have said no.
it's gray, but I like to avoid gray as often as I possibly can. But he could have said no. I would argue if you got a good prosecutor, they could make that stick. But what's being shown, all you have is what the officer says he saw. Your body cam's not picking this up, and then he could refute it unless you seize that for evidence.
Did you use?
No, not at all. I just use Safari on my personal phone. And then that's that audit form that I mentioned that I got to fill out because now I technically started at 40.
Yeah, why use Safari?
Why would you use Safari?
And as you can see, there's no other browsers open.
So trash.
Yep. As you can see, that's my history.
On your personal phone, are you able to click on it and see what other apps you have open through there?
I normally, for the most part, my personal close all my apps. But as you can see, the GPS is open. My text messages are open. Pandora, I use for music. YouTube, and just an app that I use related to gaming. Codex.
Who still uses
Pokemon.
Pandora?
Like Pokemon Go.
Bro,
Right?
Pandora's throwing it back.
And Pokemon Go? Okay.
Bro, I used to use Pandora.
Well, he's really
like
committed to training that AI.
2011. Like 2010.
I couldn't tell you the last
The
time.
last time I used Pandora.
So just that.
Although the man initially declined consent to search the company car, he did allow officers to look at his personal and work phones with the intent of verifying his claim that he was researching the copier's error code.
As you can see, I got nothing high. What I'm saying is true. I know there is some punishment or repercussions for that, which is why I wouldn't do that. It's just 10%.
Damn. He did provide, because he consented to, like semi-consented to some of this stuff, he does have a relatively solid alibi that he has a good reason to be there and that he is a printer repair person, right? You could probably verify that by calling his employer. Hey, why is this person here? This person is supposed to be here. He's got an appointment to do this, right? You could also verify this through the school. Did you have somebody that was supposed to be here to do it? And then he's eliminated a lot of the reasonable suspicion you might have, unless you're able to do an interview where someone's like, no, that's exactly what I saw.
I don't know, man. This is
That's
This is tough.
Which is why I would have rather done the warrant and seen if they would have given it. Just froze the whole thing. Would it have been annoying? Sure. But if you're this guy and you don't have any ill intent, I would rather. Or you just outright consent to it. Like, I wasn't doing anything weird. Here, you can see anything you want on my phone or anything you want in my car. I wasn't doing anything weird. Either way, if you believe this guy did do the thing, you're really eliminating a lot of the probable cause aspect of it, because he was able to provide whether he's passing the deception check, right? Or the sleight of hand or whatever. Whoa.
You want him back? There's anyone.
Would you have one of these other units, if you've got multiple, just go talk to the school?
Yep.
And see if you can talk to whoever saw whatever they saw and get a description of what they saw?
Also,
because if they saw weird hand motions versus like I saw his junk, those are two very different.
Yes.
Also, if the school cameras could capture anything, right?
Yeah.
There's a possibility, right?
Maybe. I don't know about that distance, but
Call here.
maybe if it's like up at the top of that thing, you might be.
That's kind of what I'm saying. If you have like one right
because that's
here,
a pretty high angle. That could see it through his windshield potentially.
Okay. Yeah. So he's trying to get their side. Right.
There you go. Get the school side.
Unfortunately, you're under arrest.
I hear you.
what was said over there?
Unfortunately, you're under arrest.
Oh, hold on. We got a good look at this.
Yeah, we need to get a good look at this necklace.
Unfortunately, you're under arrest.
Oh, this is
a harp.
Is it a harp?
I think it's
Some
hard.
no, you might be right that it's Angel of Death. That looks
I
kind
think
of
it's
like
the
a
Angel
scythe.
of Death. It looks like a scythe. Because why would it be one? If it was a harp, they'd be holding it and playing.
And it would have more like the little
Right.
slats. 'Cause usually they
Right.
make it solid. It's definitely not a wing.
And then like also the way that this is being like the cowl
Yeah.
more than
It's
it is
cowled,
like a,
and then the halo's got these like spikes to it.
bro. This
That
guy
could
might be extra shady. This guy might be into some like demonic shit, bro. This is like anti-Catholicism.
This is that cartel.
You know what I
kind
mean?
Where like they'll pray to
Yes.
stuff while
Yep.
also doing like human sacrifice.
That's
stuff,
what I
like
mean.
Weird.
That's what I
weird
mean.
Stuff. Yeah.
But then like it kind of tracks, right? That you're like, well, this guy does this kind of stuff.
now this is gonna be in my freaking browser history. So
But
if
do
I
you
show
think
it on
it's-
camera? It's gonna be freaking Angel
So
of
all the
Death.
ones I'm
Yeah.
seeing, the scythe is very prominent. It's
Right.
not like that.
I'm
but-
seeing one here that has one that's kind of smaller like that. I'm gonna drop it in our
I'm
Discord.
gonna see how good
It
of
doesn't
work we do
have
with this.
the
Yeah, dude, this is the most menacing looking angel I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's also
It
holding
does
it only here, and then the scythe
It
kind
does
of comes
look
out.
like it there.
Mm-hmm. See, Bill, there's one that's got like the scales of justice with like a little scythe that I just sent.
You just put it in Discord.
Yeah,
So
there's a couple of versions. The sort
reason-
of cloaked ones tend to.
the
be like
reason we're
this.
bringing this up is when we're talking about
Yeah.
elements of the offense or the totality of the circumstances. If I
That
know,
one's pretty close.
if I know that the guy, based on his belief system, actively has to do like weird stuff, right? It seems more reasonable. Definitely not
Definitely
Michael or
got the halo to
Gabriel.
it, too.
Yeah.
No.
And that's meant to be like intentionally antithetical, right? Like that's the
I buy
whole
it
point.
now.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
It's just
I
it's-
found the exact one.
Did
oh
you?
my god,
Send
I
it.
did.
Hold on.
All right.
Just put it in general. I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah, it's got like the scales of justice, the little thing coming out,
Oh,
exactly like that,
dude.
and the spikes.
Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. We're gonna send it to this. Can they see this? I don't know if I'm sharing full screen or not.
Let me see if I'll look it on the thing.
I'm gonna see if they're able to
Put
see
up
this.
here.
Wow, that is
It is spot on.
Yeah. Oh.
up close. It definitely is easier to see. On
Mhm.
his neck, it looks kind of janky.
Yeah. Well, that's the pixelation of the camera.
Yeah, I
will
can
do
see
that.
it on stream.
Heck yeah. Okay, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the exact one. That's crazy. I gotta look up.
So the reason I bring it up is it's something that you would put into. So the same thing, like what?
I clicked the link. It's from Timu.
Of course, of
figured.
course.
I was gonna say this must be a cheap one because all the ones I see, the scythe is like very prominent,
Right?
And not
so I don't think he's
in.
cartel. I think maybe he's just a fan.
No, but that's what I'm getting at. Is it you? So you'd see the same thing.
Wait a
like,
minute. Remember when he said on his phone that there's pictures of his beliefs? Now I really want to see those pictures.
See, a little bit of street knowledge. I had some kooky people in the 30s, man. I tell you what, because you see the guy with the rosary, and he's just Catholic, right?
What apartment was it?
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
This is not one of those.
No. What apartment was it? They had that whole. Remember, they had like the whole shrine with the candles and the big statue.
Yeah.
Of this. What apartment was that?
It was the one. It was in the 70s that had this.
Was that in the 70s?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because it wasn't up in our parts. There was some.
I thought that was in the 30s for some reason, but
good Catholic folks there.
I guess that would make more sense in the
These
70s.
were this is a different type of sussy. So
remember that one we found in the graveyard?
Yeah, dude. So the reason, I know this seems weird, but the reason I bring this up is that part of this belief system, very similar to like gangs, right? I see a guy with a Woody the Woodpecker tattoo and a shaved head, and the complaint is that he beat the hell out of some guy, and he said because it was his skin color.
Yeah.
That is part of my evidence and my rationale behind it, right? When you're looking at like a foster home, or you're looking at like again, a situation where it's really in the gray like that, and it might seem weird, but I'm like, hey, I know, and you can look up someone that's openly identifying with something like this has and especially if you look deeper into this belief, there is a desire and a rationale behind child abuse. It seems weird. There's also some social shame aspects of it where you have to do things that are socially shameful as submission to their belief system. You gotta think about it, to outsiders, it would seem weird, but like on Ash Wednesday, when people do it, like that is a sign of submission. Depending on a belief system, right? So that's why these little clues, the more culturally savvy you are, you can kind of put some of this stuff together. It's not abusive when someone from a Muslim household doesn't want me talking to their wife. That is their culture, right? Now, am I still going to interview her? Sure. But if I can get a female officer to go do it, I would like to. I'd be like, hey, well, then let's have the women of the household all be in one spot since I'm the only male here, right? And they can all be there to hold each other accountable so that I cannot be disrespectful to your belief system, right? And then if he's still weird about it, I'm like, well, okay, then we got a problem. I'm sorry. Your beliefs do not interfere or cannot impede with my ability to conduct a lawful investigation. So things to think about. Well, that's important to know.
May I ask what the charges?
This time at a minimum, disorderly conduct.
Weak.
What?
Weak.
I would argue you don't have disorderly conduct at all.
If this is all you have, this guy might have a lawsuit.
This is trash. Oh, that was why I was wondering what they were like, how the interview went.
Yeah.
Bro. Yeah, Dylan gets it. Yeah, I don't see disorderly conduct at all, to be honest. Because you're like, it matters, dude. Take his information down, do a investigation on the back. If you don't have it, you don't have it. What you don't want to do is an unlawful arrest. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Wait a minute. I'm going to do 2 separate cuts because you got the killers, okay?
Here we go.
Yep. You also have that gun in the bag in there. I don't want to leave that on your front seat. Do you mind if we take our bag with us?
Okay.
He's under arrest. You're not asking him anything.
There are those handcuffs too. Okay. I'm going to search you on the
I don't see disorderly, dude.
Also very weird for Illinois to not
We also grab
do anything about that gun.
Where?
So I feel like disorderly plus armed in Illinois would be a charge by itself.
Yeah. I mean, armed near a school apparently was a charge. I forget who posted it earlier.
Tyler thought, like, what do we do? Yeah, dude, I'm thoroughly annoyed at this right now.
So, I did show the other officer. Have it.
Okay, I need to know.
I like to wear it, in all honesty.
Okay, wait, go back. I want to hear.
I did mention there was a chain in my pocket.
What are you using the chain for?
I just have it. Since I like to wear it, in
It's
all
a
honesty.
fashion statement, but it's not professional for work.
Yeah, lucky chain.
Did they take off his necklace?
Yeah, they did that earlier. That's why I was.
Ordered with.
But The chain
Yeah,
was
something.
in his pocket.
Yeah, that was in his pocket.
There was a chain in my pocket. I just have it. I like to wear it, in all honesty.
I'm not saying this dude isn't like lying,
But you don't have it.
I don't know. No, you don't have.
Yeah,
you
that's my
definitely
frustration.
Don't have.
Is the guy weird? Yeah. It's not illegal to be weird. Is the guy potentially on the verge of becoming some sort of sexual predator? Maybe. But this is not the Minority Report. Like,
Wait. Brandon said a choker. Do you think he does erotic
It's a choker
asphyxiation
chain.
with his chain? He like pulls it down as he's getting close.
And
like that.
it is a clue, right? It is a clue, but it does not. You don't have the basis of an offense yet. Oh, you guys, the guy's a little weird.
Yeah. That is a weird chain.
God, what's worse is he wins a lawsuit here. We pay him
Mm-hmm.
$50K to
For
be
being weird.
You know? Worse, if we try to do prosecution on something else after the fact within the jurisdiction, we've opened ourselves up to make it look like harassment. You know? God, man, this pisses me off.
This is a first for me.
During the investigation, the man confirmed he was carrying a loaded firearm, which was not chambered and had the safety on, along with an extra magazine located in a shoulder bag on the front seat of his company vehicle.
The laptop one. Okay. On the seat? Yes. Now, I do want to mention that yes, on the seat. The firearm is loaded. It is not chambered. The safety is on, and there is an extra magazine in the same pocket as the
What a chode.
pistol. Okay.
Bro, he's in Illinois.
It's probably the only way to do it legally.
Listen.
This is the felony he had to commit for his biker gang.
Yeah. No.
When I drive through there, I'm supposed to take the magazine out of my gun and have them in separate places.
Oh, I forgot. There was the.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't ever drive in those parts.
Oh,
God.
Safe. We'll package it in our front containers. We can back to the station. Sure. You still decline consent to search the vehicle? Yes, sir. Just because it is a company vehicle. Okay. If we get back to the station and we talk to your boss or something, would they be able to get that consent? I would say he would be able to, but honestly, I cannot say for certainty he will or will not. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Fucking shit.
How far was the drive to the gym?
No kidding.
Whole nap.
Oh, man. Sort of is a broad criminal offense covering unreasonable behavior that alarms, disturbs, or breaches the peace. I just don't see.
And we didn't get to see any of the interview reporting people, so it's hard for us to
Minority
judge this. But like, if this is what we're doing, if you can just call the police and say some shit,
that's sketchy,
and the
dude.
police go fishing and they can't find anything and they arrest you for this broad charge, like.
What it was doing? Enough for someone to call 911 like that. That's not because it needs to reach.
It though, or was it just someone being shitty?
And that's kind of my point. Is like it's gotta meet that a reasonable person would be disturbed, and so I have to articulate why they were disturbed and whether or not a reasonable person would be. Guy yells fire in a theater, right? We have terroristic threat for that here, technically, but
yeah. That's a little different. Causing true alarm.
You know, the Eagles won that week. You're at a bar filled with Cowboys fans, and you're over here flipping the bird and saying, "Yeah, fly Eagles fly." Like, I can articulate breach of the peace, right? You're intentionally saying something inflammatory to piss off a bunch of drunk people, causing a big enough issue that fights start breaking out. You know, maybe that's as on the line as I would make it. But like, this is
more than this.
This is. I would argue
more than what we've seen in this. The problem is we're getting chopped up clips.
Right.
What started as a report of a suspicious person quickly led officers to investigate inappropriate conduct near a school. Victor was arrested and charged with public indecency within 500 feet of a secondary school, lewd exposure within 500 feet of a secondary school. Following the arrest, he appeared in court and was released under pretrial conditions, including restrictions preventing contact with schools or minors, with a future court date scheduled. People are also wondering, how alarming is it for something like this to happen so close to a school, even if classes were not in session? What are your thoughts on this case? Comment below and subscribe for more real...
It's just like...
So they started with disorderly conduct and then added those charges?
But like, how did they get into the phone? I guess they got a warrant afterwards, maybe for the phone and all that, and maybe had.
Also,
I don't know, dude.
free advice for these body cam channels. When you go put a big red arrow that says indecent act on a guy and he hasn't been found guilty, and he eventually gets found not guilty, potentially, you're opening yourself up to some defamation suits because he is not a public figure. This is very easy to ruin his life. Man. You got 10,000 subscribers. You don't got the money for that.
That's crazy work.
Damn.
See if there's a description that says anything at all about like the report or.
Nope.
No, of course not. Why would they bother?
I mean, they've got the everyone is presumed innocent until
That's not enough.
But I don't think it is because the thumbnail
disclaimer's not enough.
Yeah. So
not when you're literally saying.
Go back to the title.
That's what
it's
news
implying
agencies
that he's guilty. It says students caught man jerking off in front of a member.
This is why.
So you're implying he's guilty.
As annoying as it is, news agencies say allegedly to everything, no matter how obvious and on camera it was.
That's crazy work, dog. So I have
this was man accused.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take 20. Was it a scummy unlawful arrest? No. This was a stupid unlawful arrest.
They felt like they
right. I believe that they felt that this
felt
met
like
the threshold.
They had something.
Right.
And they did interview somebody inside, so I'm gonna assume that somebody said his Willie was out.
I mean, if you had that, I'd feel a lot better about this.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you had a person,
I'm willing to testify.
Yes.
Right.
Like fully reporting, saying that.
But then I would have arrested him for the indecent exposure. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. It's also hard because we probably got. How long was this video? 12, 13 minutes of a probably hour and 20-minute investigation.
Yeah. For sure.
That's tough.
Yeah. I don't know. Do better. It's hard. Sometimes there's nothing, but I would rather you let that birdie fly than step on somebody's constitutional rights because it opens you up to civil litigation.
There must have been something for them to arrest
them. That's my.
But then again, I don't know if they're saying disorderly conduct. I don't know.
Yeah, it's also Illinois, so like
they could have got to that. They could have got to the indecent and lewd after. I don't know.
Josh.
This is weird.
Possible gooner, gotta stop him before he goes over the edge. Jeez.
A real estate property manager calls the police after someone breaks into a home he's selling and is still inside the property claiming squatters' rights. What officers don't know is the burglar inside is the worst Karen we've ever seen.
What a joke. That's not our door handle. They took it off.
69189. I can hear dogs. Somebody's coming to the door. You look.
Can you hold on? What a cheek. It's astonishing, isn't it?
He looked out the window and then walked away from the door.
So, this is a.
I think it's the only way to get the.
We're gonna see it here.
Can you hold on? What a cheek. It's astonishing, isn't it?
So the different paint over the door versus there is it's a clue, right?
Well, it also used to be a bigger door handle.
Yep.
Because you can see the bottom there.
Yep.
That white spot. Mm-hmm. That's where like the actual.
Kind of so
yes.
That's a clue. There's a bigger clue here, right? On maybe some damage was done to this door.
Yeah, I wonder why you would need wood on
to
the door
to
frame
brace
there.
your frame.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's a style choice, okay?
It must have been rotting, right?
That's exactly what it was. So rather than replace it, we just put a thing on it.
Well, they don't know or can afford to replace it.
It's trailer park
stealing. They're trying to steal a house.
Also, with how old this door is, but how relatively new this like the lock is, like on the doorknob is. Some clues here.
The window and then walked away from the door.
I think it's the only way to get the lockbox off if you don't know the code. Take the door handle off and throw it away. It came prepared. That's our standard key. That key does all of our properties throughout the US.
Oh, it had a lockbox on it.
Hi there.
Hi. Bro, you know what I wonder though?
This is a brand new.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I do wonder if that piece of wood is a landlord special though.
Maybe.
Probably. I wouldn't surprise me.
Also,
that wouldn't surprise me.
You like how she's got this folder and it's gonna have like 3 pieces of mail in it that says
100%.
She lives there.
So, free advice: don't try this in Texas. Like, dude, you better hope it's a California plant. If that's a Texas-born person,
squatters' rights aren't. Like
that will not fly here. But different states have different ways of looking at this. But
I do wonder where this is.
In Texas, if I knew this was the homeowner, like the homeowner had some proof of that, right?
Yeah.
He shows me their ID. The ID's for there. He calls whatever. I've lived here for so much, whatever. And I got all these clues. Well, burglary in progress or something. You know what I mean? Or criminal trespass in progress. Probably instant getting put in handcuffs. And I'll figure it out from there.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
No. Paperwork. Why are you on my property?
Come on out.
No, do not touch me.
You need to come outside right now.
No, I do not. I know my laws. Sir, get off of my property.
Sovereign citizens or
adverse property. Adverse possession with title.
Oh, she's claiming adverse possession.
Let's go.
Okay. This was a better argument than I thought she would have, but it's still good luck.
Because she printed off an adverse possession document from the internet.
Well, my fear is it's a printed off from the kind of like what is it, a sale, bill of sale? You just kind of print off wherever. Yeah. If it's not like signed by the county commissioner's office or something like that, like there's got to be a notary stamp somewhere, like.
There ain't gonna be nothing on this document.
There's gonna be a yoink in this house. Oh wow.
Hey, come out and talk to me.
Okay, I will talk to you right there. Respect my space. You do not have any right to come and grab me.
Did I touch you?
You were trying to grab me.
Yeah,
Because I have my paperwork.
then come outside.
It's a civil matter now because I filed adverse possession, sir.
Come outside.
Sir, get out of my house.
Ooh, it's Florida. Good luck.
Florida.
Cool. Good luck.
Adverse possession is a law that allows a trespasser to legally acquire the title to another person's property that is abandoned or not maintained. However, a person can only claim this after uninterrupted possession of the house for 7 years.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a long time. That's why I said this is a Google printed sheet.
Jeez.
It's not gonna have shit on it.
7 years?
Yeah, the fact that there's a property manager involved means that they're there probably once
at
a
least,
week to once every
or
couple weeks.
even if it's every 6 months, doesn't matter.
If it's vacant, he's probably there more because it's probably getting ready to list or is
and
listed.
if it had a lockbox on it, you're having showings and whatever.
How much did she squat? As much as Josh after milk. It's crushing.
But
and cannot be done.
Her uninterrupted possession was gone as soon as he knocked on the door.
The second he showed up, yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Good luck.
And in secret.
I paid $4K down to get this.
Then come outside and discuss that.
I will discuss it. I will discuss it. You don't have no right to
You
grab
wouldn't
me.
have to pay a down payment for
Yes,
it.
sir, when I have
Nope, someone scammed you, girl.
I was about to say, man. Because like the
I didn't think about that. She could be a victim, I guess, technically.
of a scam, right? She's the suspect of criminal trespass, and a victim of a scam.
But I'm thinking that less since she has that adverse possession paperwork.
Yeah.
my paperwork. You are listening to one side of the story. You did not hear me. I am an American citizen. You have no right to step in my house. There's not one way to purchase a home.
You're gonna come outside.
Get out of my house. You cannot remove me from my house with my paperwork, sir.
Can we see the paperwork you have?
State of
So
Florida.
State of Florida, adverse possession. Ashley, me and my husband had filed this.
You need to come outside.
Okay.
filing something and getting it approved are very different things too.
You can file anything.
So the other issue here, so let's say, just for the sake of discussion here, right? 7 years of uninterrupted, possession of the house. They actually have qualified under adverse possession. But I, as a police officer, show up to someone's house, have someone saying, hey, this is my rental property. Here's my paperwork. This is the person that I normally on. This is the title to the house or whatever it is. We rent this property. Here's the listing for the property, right? Like I have all of this evidence that I bring up before I make contact. And there is a lady in there. Can I forcibly detain everybody while I assert and figure out what the reality of that situation? Sure.
Yes.
I can establish reasonable suspicion that crime is afoot. Not probable cause, but reasonable suspicion. That gives me enough to start to detain and restrict movement and all of that stuff. Depending on the nature of the crime, even on a misdemeanor, like let's say this is just a misdemeanor. The second that door opens and I put foot in the door, right, that's technically forcing entry. I have where my victim is asserting that is the suspect. Could I? Sure. I could totally do that. It's a weird gray area. I would agree. Am I getting hyped to go and enforce property law as a peace officer? No, but that's my job. I wanted to be a cop, Dad. You done played yourself, Aaron. Welcome to this situation.
Well, you need to know your laws because you seem very uneducated about adverse possession. I know what I'm doing.
I'll tell you what, the people who know what they're doing and know that they're doing illegally don't react the way that you do.
You almost grabbed me. I said, give me a minute so that I can.
I was gonna say if she was in the legal right, yeah, because they're gonna expect this confrontation, right? You see this all the time with
if
like.
I was in the right, I would just invite you in the house and I'd show you all the paperwork at my dining room table.
Right, and again, being an asshole is constitutionally protected, but this happened all the time with tow trucks.
Yeah,
all the time, dude, because people would get crazy violent as repossessions, right? That was going on.
Well, also some of those tow trucks were sketchy.
No, and that's the thing, is I would show up in one of these weird deals, and when the guy was in the right, 9 times out of 10, it's not 10 out of 10, but 9 times out of 10, he'd just hide in his truck and he'd wait for me to show up. He'd be like, "I'm here to repossess this car. Here's my repossession notice."
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Okay, cool." And I'd go talk to them, like, "Did you pay your car note?" "No." "Okay, well, this is not car theft."
I have adverse possession paperwork on that car.
Exactly right.
I filed it with the state of Florida.
Versus, well, they were parked somewhere weird or what? You need to drop that car.
Florida.
Right. I had a guy. You remember that car wash place in the front of the Kroger?
Yeah.
I had a guy try to tow a car out of there. This dude was washing the car, so he brought the car because he was like a detailer.
Repo or
no, he was gonna tow it because it was like occupying space or something weird like that. There was a ton of bays open, and the guy wouldn't drop the car without a drop fee.
That's what I'm saying. Some of these tow trucks are
and so
sketch.
I showed up, and this tow truck driver was all proud of himself. He's like, "Oh, the cops are finally here, whatever." And I was like, "So your claim is that he's illegally parked?" He's like, "Well, you can't take up 2 bays." I was like, "He's not taking up 2 bays. He's taking up 1. And he's using that to use the facility. He's paying to use the facility." Well, the owner said, "I can tow whoever I want here." I was like, "That's not how that works."
But also, if you're claiming that he's taking up 2 spaces, what gives you the authority to determine that?
Right. And on top of that, with towing the car, I was like, there's nothing posted about towing the car with XYZ, whatever thing. If there was an abandoned car there, sure. The owner has every right to go get something towed. But I was like, he's actively using the facility. He's like, "Well, I'm not going to drop it without a $150 charge." It's the guy's about to pay it. And I said, no. He's going to drop it or he's going to go to jail for auto theft.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, that guy was so pissed. He called supervisor. I was on B shift at the time. Called my supervisor and called the owner. And then my supervisor called the owner and is like, he's also going to go to jail for interference too. On top of that, he dropped it and he was fine. But again, arguments were presented. We went and figured it out, did some fact finding, and I was like, hell no. Like, no. This is auto theft, homie. Like, can't just tow him just cause. So, be a good fact finder. Use your noodles.
Put my dogs away and you grabbed me.
You tried to come running out the back of the house to run. You could have gone out the front door. You didn't know I was back here.
Don't lie.
From there. See the assumption, sir? One of them came and tried to break in.
That is an agent trying to show the property that is vacant and it's not yours. What are you talking about?
First of all, it is.
No, it's
What
not.
action is that?
I've got all the paperwork.
Real estate in an attempt to establish.
That's the air quotes owner or manager.
In an attempt to establish adverse possession.
Yep. That's different.
So you filed this to start your 7-year deal, if you even filed it.
Right.
Adverse possession with title. How long has the home been sitting there abandoned? I have every right to actually.
It's not abandoned.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's listed in the MLS. It's listed in the MLS. It's listed in the MLS.
You can't grab me out here.
I'm grabbing you.
It's vacant. It's not abandoned.
And then if it's listed somewhere, like someone's maintaining the property and whatever, like
you don't list abandoned homes in the MLS. That shit costs money.
Yep.
You need to get out.
No, he tried to grab me out of here. We filed adverse possession on the home already. Thank you. He can be on MLS all he wants to be. Adverse possession is still a law, sweetheart. Thank you. Milo, come inside. Come inside, Milo.
Don't sleep.
I just did.
You'll be out, don't worry.
I don't care.
Yeah, you will.
I paid already. I already
You'll be
paid.
out. You'll be out. I'll be back in 30 days with the sheriff and you'll be out. Trust me.
Yeah, so, okay.
Don't worry. You'll be out. Smarty pants.
What's adverse
What you doing? How'd you go?
What's up? What's adverse?
Now, am I mad at these officers for backing off of this? No. If you don't know, let's say you don't know anything about anything. Like, this is a weird, it happens from time to time. But you're like, she's got paperwork and he's got paperwork and you just don't know. It is better to not make. Right, they didn't ask questions.
Look at the paperwork.
I would have taken the paper Googled it, figured out, hey, I don't call supervisor. I don't call the sheriff's office. Hey, someone explain adverse possession to me, and this is the paperwork that I got something. But you need to fact find.
It's civil law technically,
right?
But whatever it is in Florida, but
on the criminal side, criminal trespass. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Don't just walk away.
No,
like,
but don't make a law enforcement decision if you don't know what's going on. But don't do nothing because you didn't do any fact finding. That's kind of like showing up and saying, "Hey, I heard somebody was getting the shit beat out of themselves here," and through the door they're like, "Nope, we're fine." Okay,
sounds good.
Deuces. No. You investigate all the way because what are you? A victim advocate. That's your job as a police officer.
She's trying to say it's abandoned. It's not abandoned. There's a sheet in there where the contractors come and clean it every week. It's not abandoned. It's listed. It's been listed for a year. We have showings all the time. It's not abandoned. It's not an abandoned property. So she's lying. She doesn't know what she's talking about. There's a certificate of title. And you don't have a certificate of title. Select Portfolio Servicing. There's my listing agreement from Select Portfolio Servicing. This is how old the file is. It's never been abandoned since we foreclosed on it. My phone number was on the window. She's taken that down. The realtor said his phone number was even on the window. They took that down. Yes, it's in the window. We don't see it now. I got pictures of it there last week. There's my sign last week. And there you can see the...
This camera is offensive.
Little power shot. Shout out.
And our brass door handle. Gone.
With all the paperwork and photo evidence the property manager has, officers determine he's correct.
Okay, they're currently doing what we're asking them to do, which is, if you don't know, at least figure it out, which I'm okay with. I'm happy with that. Don't start taking law enforcement action if you don't know what you're doing, but figure out what you're doing if you don't know.
But why'd you let her close the door?
Yeah, because now you got to kick it.
That's my thing.
That
like
sucks.
I
would have detained her.
Stand in the threshold. While you figure this out.
From an officer safety standpoint, too, to double down on what he's saying, is it not an SOP to, if I have reasonable suspicion, which even if I don't know, all I know is people being in someone else's house when they don't want them in there is a crime. I know that's a crime. If I walked into Juan's house right now, he told me to leave, and I didn't, that's a crime. Right?
You're gonna get shot with a revolver.
Well, probably, yeah. Right. Gonna rip a hole through the universe in my chest.
Eventually.
I take 3 shots.
I got 6 shots.
Yeah, I got time to pick
one of them will work.
Yeah, but like the at the very minimum, I know someone's making a claim. I'm claiming to be his boyfriend. He's claiming we're only friends. We're not cool like that. And I didn't want him to stay in my house. I'm asking.
It was just one time.
Right. Exactly. Like, no, I live here. I'm asserting that I live there.
My wife said no.
Right. And so like the whole, it's not unreasonable to believe that either Juan's lying or I'm lying. Can I detain both of us to figure out what the truth is? 100%. And if I'm being combative about it, and Juan's being reasonable, guess who gets put in handcuffs in the back of a patrol car while we figure it out? Me, because I'm being the uncooperative, unsafe person. Right? Juan's like, no, I have paperwork. I have text messages. You want to go see the Discord chat? About to ruin this man's life.
Don't show the Discord chat, please.
You're not allowed to search my phone for the Discord chat, but I will show you exactly one message.
Tyler gets it.
Correct. And the Karen has no authority to claim adverse possession on the residence. Now they just need to figure out how to get her out of the house.
Well, she was out of the house.
So that's my thing. You got to figure out how to get her out of the house when you.
She closed the door behind herself.
Yeah, played yourself.
Yeah.
If you want to break the door down, we can go in and remove her forcefully. We can arrest her with trespassing and theft for stealing the locks. That's entirely up to how far you want to go with this.
Yeah.
Would you rather do it the safer way with minimal risk of damaging the property and doing, like you said, doing the 30 days with the sheriff's office? Or are you wanting her removed immediately now? Because that's the case. If she doesn't let us back in, if she doesn't come and agree to open the door, which she may not do now because she knows she's probably in the wrong, you will have to be responsible for breaking the door down and paying the damages.
Well, it's our property anyway. Whatever damage is there is there. What are they going to do in the month they're there? And the money they're going to cost us by not being able to...
I'm not gonna lie. I respect his game. He's like, look,
100%.
Look, I'm responsible for the property as an investment. The longer I leave her in there, she could be ruining the plumbing, ruining the electricity.
You're going to be cleaning poop off the walls.
She's damaged the door.
Right. That's smart.
And yeah, the dogs in there. You think those dogs are not going to be tearing that thing up?
Dude.
Market it.
I can't answer that.
No, exactly. So you don't think she can come to the door anyway?
I mean, we can try again. And I would have German go up there because she doesn't like me clearly, so she might be willing to come back to the door once he goes up to it. What do you think?
Try it. Let's try that.
Can we see that paperwork again, please? Can we go to the back? Can you just meet me in the back door? Because I need you to show me that paperwork again.
She said she's coming out?
No, she says that right there. She's going to show me through the window, I guess. He's the one that's going to breach this door.
Can he give us permission to kick it in, or does he have to be the one that actually do it?
You're going to make a 70-year-old man risk his own.
So can a homeowner give me consent to break in their door? Hell yeah, they can. It's consent.
Yeah.
It's not forced entry if they're asking me to do it. What's the difference between this and a welfare check? Nothing. Right? If I lock my wife out of the house, say, I love you, and here's my will and testament, and they're like, I think something bad's happening in there.
Now,
we got to wait for Kinsey to kick the door down,
No, I'm saying if this were like a civil dispute,
then
right?
no. I'm not touching this.
Like a husband and wife, they're going through divorce.
Right. No.
Wife changes the locks. I'm not kicking
Hell
that
no.
door in.
Hell no. That's purely civil, right?
This is very different.
Yeah. They're saying criminal. This is criminal trespass at the minimum.
Yeah.
If not potentially fraud and criminal mischief on damage to the property. Because what if she's damaged a ton of stuff in there? She might meet a felony amount of criminal mischief and or burglary, depending on how you articulate it. It's going in there with the intent for theft, right?
Bro, look at that fence.
Oh, I know, dude. I thought
what do you think? Did that a lawnmower?
Yeah.
All those.
It's like landscaping.
Things.
Yeah.
Like it shot rocks out the side of the lawnmower.
Somebody used a riding one and didn't realize what was underneath it.
Yeah.
Or they get hurricanes.
True. Yeah.
Could just be it's Florida. It could just be stuff got thrown at there. The last hurricane that happened.
True. Yeah.
Lynn, you're kicking the door.
I don't know what the legal requirements are here. He's a senior officer. He's a master police officer, so he knows this stuff more than I do.
Then he should know. The homeowner can't give you consent on a criminal offense to force entry.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Check the back door.
Yeah, the back door's already been kicked in.
I have my multi-tool screwdriver. Right?
Yeah, it'll be faster with a drill. Because that door, like I said, it's been broke, but it's just another piece of wood is holding it.
Ma'am, you need to come outside. At least open the door. Why? Because I'm ordering you. If you refuse to follow that order, you'll be arrested for resisting. Do you want to be arrested for resisting?
Resisting what? I have my paperwork.
Resisting a lawful order.
Give me a second, I'm recording.
Go ahead and
paperwork. I have my paperwork.
Record and then
be a resisting arrest. That's what I would stick with on this, if it was Texas.
Open the door.
Well, they're trying not to tell her she's under arrest. Right.
We need to see it personally. Come open the door.
Adverse possession means paying the taxes on the home.
If you have no reason to worry, come open the door.
You haven't paid shit on that house.
We don't have a drill. We don't have a drill.
Step back from the door. Step away from the door.
And if you did, then you just gave the homeowner $4,000 for funsies
no
because
kidding.
you have no right
You're
to.
an
Like
idiot.
that's you do that after or during, but
yeah,
it's after the 7 years.
Sir,
that matters.
Step away. Tell this man to step away.
Just step away, just
I need to see him. I need to see him.
This poor guy.
Adverse possession on the 20th.
Can I see that?
Yes. You don't have to hold it, sir. This is the original copy.
Okay.
As you can see, this is the adverse possession. What's in the state of Florida?
She opened the door, now arrest her. What are we doing? What are we waiting for? You don't need to see it. You know it's not real.
What is what? I'm trying to even fathom a reasonable argument to not take her to jail at this point.
He's not a master police officer. He doesn't know what
He doesn't know. We haven't crossed him off.
He's still a Kohai police officer, not a senpai police officer.
Juan gets it.
This is so stupid.
Juan gets it. Golly. But this is common where they just don't know. This is very common.
Okay.
Now, I know what I'm doing because this is not the only property that I pay taxes on. You pay a portion of taxes for adverse possession. And you start cleaning up the home so you can take over the home. Title, come inside now. Melody, inside. So no longer, this is not in your hand. This is a court civil case where we fight and we show them that we're going to be paying taxes on the home. When you pay a portion of the taxes, you go to the appraisal office and you pay a portion of the taxes on the home. This home has been sitting. That's why adverse possession exists. That's not my fault that you can't do your job. And you can't be foreclosed on. If you're a real estate agent, that means you have to sell in a limited time.
You know nothing about what you're talking
Yes,
about.
I do. It's like adverse possession.
$575,000 was paid for this property in January last year at foreclosure sale.
Yeah.
Makes it legally the owner's property.
No,
It's abandoned. I have pictures of the property every week, date and time stamp, which will go to the court. You are wrong.
No, you are wrong.
You are maintaining the property, all right?
Maintaining it. You're the
Arrest her.
Yeah.
And what's wrong with that's not maintaining.
Yeah, why are we arguing?
It's the property and we have not abandoned it.
I'm going to.
We shouldn't have recontacted her unless we knew what we were doing, because it wasn't a fact.
I mean, we were talking about kicking in the door.
That's
and now
what I
we're just standing here
mean.
letting her argue.
At this point, you're just nosy neighbors, like watching a fight.
Here every 10 days.
10-15, let's make it.
So your criteria are wrong.
No, my criteria.
Oh, I think he was waiting for the rookie to do something.
He didn't
might have
wander
done.
off.
Yeah, because he's like, because look at his
It's like my job. I'm hands on the door.
Look at his face here.
That's not maintaining.
Makes no difference. The property and we have not abandoned it.
I'm going to
We're
sit
here
for
every
it.
10 days.
10-15, let's make it.
So your
Like if
Oh,
we're
he said
10-15, like Let's do that. I'm old. Like, you go do your thing.
Criteria are wrong.
No, my criteria. Sir, you cannot grab me, sir. Sir, you cannot grab me. Sir, I filed adverse possession. I filed adverse possession. I did it the right way. Sir, please. My dog. Sir, can you help me? I filed adverse possession. Sir, that's my paperwork. Sir, what about my dog? What about my dog? What about my dog? I didn't listen to me.
You want to get tanked? Turn around.
Brother. Chill out.
Killer Ellie, show me back in service. Jeez. Yeah, this is too much.
Turn around. Turn around.
This is also the old timer. He's like, I'm not fighting anybody. You don't need to be on the streets if you can't go hands on, in my opinion.
Oh my God, I paid $4,000.
Stand against the wall and stop resisting.
Bro, I pay that in property taxes every year. I wish.
This is why am I paying so? Do this again. Sir, are you charges?
If this officer falls in the wall.
Oh, sorry I'm late. Oh, it's his birthday, bro. Happy birthday,
Saturday.
Sam.
Birthday, Sam.
His birthday on Saturday. He
Hey,
wants
Josh and Bill can't put me in handcuffs. I'll be sure and live. Don't threaten me with a good time.
It'll be hinge cuffs just for you, Sam.
Oh, man, what a time. Oh, man.
Because you won't cooperate.
What about
You're going to be charged.
We'll get it for you.
It's abandoned property.
Sir, please.
Stop
Can you imagine falling in that pool?
Oh, wow. The amount of like mold and stuff that's probably in there.
Because I had my paperwork. You're racist.
Look at the neighbor.
I'm a. I have.
Let me check the mail for the 8th time this evening.
I hear screaming again. I like
You're
water the
racist.
lawn.
Brett, chill. He said oil ups.
I'm coming for that. Don't worry. I have my paperwork. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have paperwork. I have paperwork too. I have my paperwork. And I'm being arrested for what? What am I being arrested for?
Oh, you're trying to break out your cuffs now. So now you're going to get another charge. Up against the wall.
Ooh, adding escape
Damn.
is not good. Oh, escape is a problem.
Wait.
But we could also argue
Did
that
she-
the cuffs were applied
Yeah.
very poorly.
The way that he arrested her, those cuffs were not.
So a SOP, standard operating procedure, that we did every single time we handcuffed it, like without fail, even if I had to temple index to put this guy into custody, as quickly as I could safely do it, I would say on my body cam and show to my body cam, I am double locking these and checking them for tightness. That's how I knew, to the way that I was trained and instructed on how to do it, that I had applied these handcuffs in an appropriate manner. If they slipped those cuffs, it was easier to articulate what Bill's saying is that attempt of escape, which is an additional charge. It's not resisting. It's like, it'd be the equivalent of like trying to get out of a patrol car. It counts on like slipping your restraint or something like that. I mean, it's a felony. It's a big deal, I think. Is it state jail or is it a class A? I'd have to Google it.
Here. I think it's a state jail.
Yeah. Anyways, 80 licks, tiny heads. Can be too. Some people where they have it to where like their forearm does nothing but taper, like their hands are thinner than their wrist, and their wrist is thinner than their forearm. Like it doesn't like.
My
bow
guess is
back
those
out.
cuffs were not
Applied correctly.
checked.
1,000%.
Applied correctly, checked, double locked.
1,000%.
Whatever.
You're about to get tased right now.
No.
For what? We're gonna VNR.
Let's not VNR this lady.
Siri, call a car. Siri, call a car. Siri, call a car. Call a car. Call a car, Siri. No.
Did it say no?
It 100% said no. Siri said no.
How about no? You remember?
I told you adverse possession was not in your favor when you asked me last week.
You remember the sass you gave me when I didn't give you your search history correct? Yeah, get wrecked. That was Siri. You guys be careful with AI. Like, they're not used to being polite to regular people. They're probably extra not nice to AI. It'll get got. The better that stuff gets. It'll all go back to having to be respectful, reasonable adults. Bro, get it together, homie. Wow. What are we doing?
Roll over on your back. Right on the ground.
I spit on you. Get the fuck out of here. I have no respect for you, GED, dumb loser. Adverse possession is a law. I'm gonna sue the fuck out of you for what you just did. I swear. Get the fuck away from me.
The problem is she's gonna now qualify for resisting, potentially assault on a peace officer, potentially retaliation.
I think she just spit on him.
Escape. So. Oh, did she? Oh no.
You GED, you dumb loser. Adverse possession is a law, and I'm gonna sue the out of you for what you just did. I swear to get the away from me. You ugly fat.
Oh, maybe that thing just hit her.
Oh.
Do we need to wait for a female?
Just put her in the car.
I have mail coming too. I can't wait to see her.
This is when I started working out again 3 weeks ago.
I'll go check the inside with this guy.
Section now we're gonna need animal control, 2 small dogs, possibly Pomeranians.
All right, let's go inside.
I thought he was calling animal
surprised
control.
if there's somebody else in there.
That's rude.
You said she was growling.
Yeah, she was.
So the husband is involved in it as well. I didn't think it was her on the run.
Well, that's what she's been saying, her husband. But
Why does she think she has a right to have a problem and other people have to save off anything? Crazy. Hello? There's some stuff in there. Paperwork. What about this? She'll bring this back?
I'm just taking her personal stuff.
Come on, come on. Come through.
Dude.
Seriously.
What part of Florida is this in that they paid $575,000?
That's wild.
It's a foreclosure too, so like.
Yeah, it's gonna be way cheaper. Yeah.
Damn.
Some areas in Dallas are getting like this. I did pictures of a house looked way worse than this in Highland Park. It's going for $800,000.
Yeah.
It was
Oh
like
my God.
moldy, bad for it. They were literally like, it's gonna be a tear down. Whoever buys is gonna tear it down and build a little McMansion on it. But the land itself was worth probably $700K.
Jeez.
This. They came prepared. Here's my sign on the floor. Here's the lockbox with the door handle. There's a baby's buggy here. Thank God there's no baby in it.
Good.
I was about to have some problems here.
It's for the dogs.
Well, I can't see one, can you? You know what? They probably that's the dogs.
He even said, see me in 30 days, but you antagonized that I would get arrested.
There's our sheet.
Huh?
That's gonna be a fun drive to jail. Oh.
As you can see, if you want to take a picture of this, this is the sign-in sheet. Look at the dates we're here. We have a crew that come and clean it and make sure everything's okay.
You're trying to ruin my life? You see a black woman all by herself and I'm the mastermind all of a sudden?
Absolutely nothing about anything that we've done
you were trying to grab me
had anything to do with race.
Away. When I tried to tell you the front door, go play with the front door right now and see if you can...
So according to this, in order to use adverse possession, you must move into and otherwise neglect it properly and improve the property, and the title can't be granted to you after a period of time. It must be done in a visible manner such that it is in conflict with the owner's right. None of what she does.
I'm not gonna cooperate. It's okay. I'm just gonna do a quick pat either way. It's just for safety measures. Safety measures for what? You have belts and everything on you. Safety for what?
You're getting getting transported from one place to another.
I don't care.
Either way, like I said, I can just hold you here and I can just do a pat real quick. But either way, it's gonna happen.
And then I have my own authority. I'm a sovereign citizen, so just don't touch me.
Well, we're
There it is. There it is.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I was waiting for it, honestly.
I don't. It should. You know what? I'm getting soft. I didn't even consider it, to be honest. I just think she's being a pain in the ass. I mean,
no.
She sounded to me like she took a course. Like
Right.
She probably paid for some course about how to adverb possess whatever online.
Follows a chick on TikTok or on Instagram. Yes. You know what I mean?
I'm saying, given that she was willing to pay $4,000 to pay off this dude's taxes, she probably also was willing to pay that TikTok
It's also
chick.
crazy that $4,000 was all that's owed on a foreclosed property. Bro, I pay like more than that every year for property tax.
I mean, it's possible that like
because if it's on foreclosure,
he wasn't that far behind.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, like they've been paying it down or whatever.
Yeah,
because it accumulates. You know what I mean? The property tax, bro. The was it the comptroller's office? Whoever it is that does property tax, they don't care. Yeah, keep charging that property. Eventually, we're gonna get that money.
going to. So
Don't touch me.
cooperate with the pat down.
Do you realize just how easy it is if you just... I just... Not broken. It's not broken.
It's broken.
It's not. She's already gotten out. And I hope you guys dies, and I hope your children dies. Like, I don't like you guys. And I can't wait for sovereign citizens to just come through. And, like, when that war begins...
Oh, man, please. Could you imagine
Bro, please.
The 15 of them that kind of show up to go. You know what I mean?
I hope 55 of them show up.
God, that'd be what a wild time.
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
But the internet's bad for some people. Like for real. Like,
yeah,
that's crazy work. I remember there was a clique. They were gone by the time you got up there, Bill. But there was a clique of kids. There was like 4 or 5 of them. We're gonna take over these streets. I was like, bro, you can't even get out of your mom's house. What are you talking about? Like, bro, oh man. He fought us after that, but it was a fun time. His friends laughed so hard, like, bro, getting roasted. I was like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I was a little unprofessional.
Nah.
But it was hilarious. Maritime law, she's just a privateer. MHID. So caffeinated.
Give it one more hurricane and that place will be maritime law.
Yeah.
So mental health, it's a spectrum, right? And could
she's on a spectrum for sure.
Could a psychologist, right, or psychiatrist or therapist,
somebody
or
autistic would have gotten the paperwork right though.
Oh, agreed, right? but could one of these mental health professionals put her in a category that would make her qualify for MHID? Sure, you could put a lot of people in. You could put a ton of people in, but I would surmise that this falls under Keith's diagnosis of undiagnosed asshole. It exists out there. Yes, you can say, hey, but like the threshold for ADHD or whatever thing you want to go label under is actually much higher than a lot of people realize. Like the amount of effect it has to have on your day-to-day life before you should probably be taking medicine or whatever is much higher, but she's exhibited nothing that leads me to believe that she falls under one of those categories.
You're not taking her as a police officer. Not a chance.
No.
You would get her
Zero
there, you'd fill out that paperwork,
dude, they'd be
and
pissed.
the doctor or the nurse would be like, nah, you
Yeah.
Get her out of here.
Yeah. So I don't think
someone would be calling your supervisor.
Yep. It'd be a PC-less seizure, basically, of a person. Yeah.
Can't wait. Don't talk to me. I'm an American. I don't want to be the face of that war too. Hi, I'm Officer Espinosa from Orange County Animal Services. I'm gonna be taking your 2 dogs. Can you take the number? Can you take the number? Okay, bye, ugly bitch. That's why your skin sucks.
Are you on behalf of them wanting press charges for all this against her?
I'll check with the asset manager. Can I get back to you?
Well, the entire point of what we're doing is that you give us the impression you want to press charges. You're going to come back and say, no, we have to let her go.
No, that's good.
They can always change their mind and have charges later. If you being represented want to press charges on their behalf, they can change their mind later.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can say no and we can release her.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think we should do then?
I cannot give you legal advice. I mean, regardless, I'm going to arrest her for the resisting charges.
And damage?
Well, that's on you guys. That's what I'm saying. Even if you don't know their firm answer right now, you are the representative. You can say yes to it right now.
Caffeinated. Nobody's born that way. Chill. Chill. That's a problematic line of thinking. Over here, trying to justify eugenics over here. Goodness gracious. Caffeinated. Pin of shame if I could.
So he self-pinned.
He did. That's right.
Did it in a super chat.
Jeez, nobody's born that way.
If they change their minds, the state attorney's office will be contacting them regardless, and they would change their minds then.
Okay, put your hand behind your back then.
Surprised it wasn't for $88.
Break my wrist.
For $88.
$14.88 or whatever.
Yeah. Break my arm. Put your hands down.
Why is she uncuffed? Did she get out again?
I have no clue, dude. I noticed she had him in the front again and one off, and the dude was holding the other one.
What are we doing?
If she did it again, you might be able to get the escape charge on her.
Why are we cuffing to the front?
Let's just wait for the rap.
Okay.
Because we're not skilled enough to cuff from the back again.
I said no, right?
Oh, you're gonna
I said no, right? I'll file him up. What's up? I'll file him up. Get the fuck
Oh, I think she slipped out of him. Yeah, because she got the other one off too.
from me. Get the
So, as general just advice, so agents of the state, when in the commission of a lawful arrest, if you square up, it's going to be considered assaultive resistance, right? So when you are just resisting, they can use pressure points, maybe some leverage-based techniques. Bro, assaultive resistance, God, man, the use of force ladder that gets applied to you at that point is pretty unpleasant. I just wouldn't. Because running's not assaultive, right? You're fine there. But
I wasn't cool with the tasing earlier. I'm cool with it now.
That's kind of like if you just straight up square up and like, screw it, we're gonna fight. Like the kind of like the amount of times I've had people that are squirming and like an accidental kick's different than someone turning around and trying to soccer kick you or foot stomp you or something like that. Like just the amount of force that gets used on you. That's kosher. Like under the law is wild. Like just don't do that. I would not recommend doing, even if you're in the right. Let's say she has a good argument for adverse possession, right? These racist cops are being scumbags and they use some force on you. Maybe you have a lawsuit, maybe you're going to get a PC-less arrest kicked, right? But like, no, this is going to be a problem.
Away from me.
Don't do that.
Right there.
This is fine.
Ma'am, you really need to stop resisting.
Nope.
Put her down.
This is taking far too long.
Now you have assault and battery on a police officer. Congratulations.
Awesome.
There you go. We good there. We good.
When you have your ankles tightened, I'll pull her over in the grass.
Yep. Now pull over.
So I don't know how the wrap works. So I think they have to be in the seated position to apply it. I think. So,
Maybe.
But other than that, there's no reason to be in.
We're good.
Do they have a full wrap or is this just leg restraints?
I think it's a full wrap.
Oh hell yeah!
Roll on your back.
Stop resisting.
Please back up.
Roll over onto your back.
All right, let me lift. There you go.
Grab it.
You were doing this yourself.
I don't care. You're hurting me. Get off! Get off of me. You can't do this. I'm a human. Get off! How is this legal?
How is this legal? That's the full wrap.
Oh, that looks comfy.
Hey,
I'm telling you, I want one.
Device, the wrap. Whoa. Well, I'm being a little kinky here.
To do
One thing I want to wrap.
Prevent heartburn when I'm sleeping. That's all.
I would love to do a demo of this or show a demo of this just because I think really every police department should have. This beats the hell out of a hobble. Like a leg restraint, like sucks compared to this. It leaves a lot to be desired. It would be goated. Caffeinated gets it. My dog.
Just in case we take the helmet. I don't know how she's going to react to this one.
Yeah, get that helmet.
The suspect Ashley was charged with felony escape, felony resisting with violence, felony battery on a law enforcement officer, providing false identification for giving the wrong last name, threats to law enforcement, burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, felony threats to a public servant, larceny, and trespassing by adverse possession without notice. There are no...
Did she give a res justice statement here on the adverse possession?
Yep, that's funny. I need to look that up.
Rough.
My adverse.
Bro, they threw the book at her. Goodness gracious. Now, was the arrest kind of lackluster? Yes. I would have liked to have seen. Once they got to the wrap, they were fine, but it shouldn't require 15 officers to arrest this lady.
No. Maybe 3.
Yeah, I could see 3 when you're not trying to hurt somebody.
For the rap. I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
There are no records indicating she filed any lawsuits against the involved officers or the property owners. Court records indicate she pleaded not guilty, bonded out, and has since stopped showing up to court, and her bond has since been forfeited. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now, in Florida, it takes 7 straight years of living on a property.
That's crazy work. This is PD, right?
Yes, it said police on their cars.
Yeah. I'm going to give them 10 because they did the right thing by the end of it. But the arrest was pretty lackluster. I think it took them a little too long to do it, but they did come to the right determination. They didn't give up on the call. They made some phone calls to make sure they were right and ultimately advocated for the victim, so I'm okay with that. The taser threat, I would have been more mad about if they actually deployed it initially. Like what Bill was saying. On the back end, you're starting to square up on us. Like, okay, well, I don't feel bad for you anymore. Legally, I don't have to feel bad for you anymore at that point. We're going to take some from society. I know from suspects. Being a pain in the butt. No reason for it. That's it. Oh, you know what? Admin for the rap. I'll give him some points. Every time I see that, But that's some administrator paying some money for that. It's like a C score overall. Yeah, I wouldn't do much better than a C. So it's a passing grade, but barely.
Down my phone, and all of a sudden,
Bro's taking a knee. Whoa, what are we done with 2-a-days here?
He's got a bad back, okay? He also just rolled
from
his
the
Land
car
Rover.
accidents.
Can you tell me what happened real quick?
Yeah, I was looking down at my phone.
Oh, is this Tiger Woods?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Bro, he looks cut. Look at my guy.
I was just about to say, bro looks jacked
Bro,
right
Tiger
now.
Woods, yeah, he keeping it
He's
up,
on
man.
that peptide side.
He is on peptides for sure.
Do golfers get drug tested?
Look at cheating state.
But would peptides disqualify him?
Is he still professional?
No, he just came back to TGL.
Okay.
That indoor, have you seen it? The indoor thing where they like they drive into the screen, but then they like putt and short game on like little.
I haven't seen that.
I've never seen
It's all
that,
inside. It's inside, so it's like they shoot like they drive into a golf simulator, but then they have like a couple holes set up to where
Gotcha.
they can chip and putt.
Tweaky, I go out of my way to not read the titles because I tried to give the officers the benefit of the doubt every time I can. The secret sauce.
Pro golfers get tested. That's, I mean,
But I'm
probably
trying to
as they
say
should,
is are peptides enough? Because
yes,
TRT
yes.
would so peptides are enough.
Peptides are enough. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, boom.
Okay. Are you okay?
I was getting ready to turn, and he didn't see me, I think, and he just kept coming.
Are you all right? Are you in any pain?
No pain.
No back pain, no neck pain?
Damn Olympic standards.
Nothing.
Unfortunately for the accident, you are at fault.
Yep.
And subsequently, you are issued a citation for careless driving resulting in a crash.
Okay.
All right.
So, Deputy, getting
Kinda
a request
accident.
that I respond here to conduct a DUI investigation on you, just to ensure that you're safe to operate the motor vehicle at the time of the crash, okay? Just like I explained and demonstrated. Alright, you're all done? Alright, go ahead and stand up for me. Then you're gonna face my car. Make sure and place your hands behind your back. Place behind your back and go. So at this time, I do believe your normal faculties are impaired, okay? And you're under the unknown substance, okay? So at this time, you are under arrest for DUI. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's a narco. Narco? Yeah. Okay.
He's like, man, my side chick.
Deputies were called.
We didn't get to see much of it.
They have longer videos. I don't know why we didn't.
A shout out to Deputaz for not being starstruck here, right?
I'm looking up Tony.
I mean,
Woods. Tiger Woods.
He was
Tony Woods.
Tony Woods.
They think he was on narcotics, pain pills,
Peptides,
and
tequila.
he's also going to rehab now.
There you go.
I think out of the country too, because I read on ESPN that the judge said he could leave the country for.
So the weird like chest thing, I was not trained in that, but I have seen that done by DREs. Same thing with the nose touch. I believe is a drug recognition expert thing. So I don't know anything about that. I was not a DRE, so they were high. I was just like, screw it. If there's not a DWI officer here, what am I gonna do?
Hard to tell.
Mostly press conferences. I'm not worried about doing a longer one. Tiger Woods was drunk.
I found the full body cam, so if y'all want to see
He wasn't
it,
drunk.
I can link it.
Or he was
blew
high.
zeros.
He was high.
Because they did breathalyze him. He blew zeros.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna post it in the Discord for people who want to see it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pretending.
It's just it gives you more information about the accident and all that.
Yeah.
Because he rolled his Land Rover on its side.
Also, I think it's just interesting because it's got the weird, like you said, the weirdest FSDs that we don't typically see.
Yeah, the DRE stuff.
Yeah.
They do a lot of extra stuff in it.
Yeah, DREs in
Alright.
general, like it's a whole other thing.
Before you start this,
because he does like claps and stuff. That's what the thumbnail's
I'm going to bed. I was trying to wait for Keith to come back, but I can't. I can't wait.
He's ignoring us.
I know. He must be busy. Ask Mom. Mom, what's Dad doing?
Mom, what's Dad doing? He said he said he had a crash that he was working.
Oh.
For his 18
Well, he messaged in the Discord and said he was almost done.
Well, look for him in the background of that Tiger Woods thing.
He's been in Florida this whole time.
The whole time.
That's late for him if he's in Florida.
Yeah, I know. I will see you all next week.
Bye, Bill.
Let's go.
Bye.
Okay, moving along. Give us slightly bigger cameras. There you go. Ever said night to Bill. That makes me happy.
After a real estate agent reported something suspicious at a home she'd sold. When she arrived at the property for a final walkthrough before closing, she was met by a handyman who had already changed the locks and refused to hand over the key, claiming he'd been hired by the real homeowner.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good, you?
Living the dream.
What do you got? Are the people living here now? The squatters?
The squatter's not here right now.
Okay.
But here's the whole story, quick rundown. House was foreclosed on. People bought the house. They closed on the house yesterday. The fraud person allegedly came to the house, hired a handyman. The handyman changed the locks that they had on the house already, so now they don't have keys to the house. The handyman's holding on to the keys to the house, not letting them go into the house.
Where's the handyman?
Don't know. People bought the house. They technically live here now. The alleged whatever posted this on the door.
Who posted it?
The fraudulent person.
The squatter?
Yeah.
Do we have her information?
If it's spelled right.
Okay.
I guess.
Do you think Amy Lynn is married into the name? Or like
Amy Lynn? No, you know what? I've seen no, with that face probably, but I've seen that more. She's too old to be part of the generation, but I've
That's
seen
kind of what I
more
mean. The Lynn
Americanized
middle names. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Gen X wouldn't do that, but I could see like millennials, like young millennials, or like Gen Z.
Mm-hmm. But I knew a couple of Hispanic Amy's, and the Lynn not being with a Y.
That's kind of what I mean.
Also, is kind of a tell.
This is I didn't think about that. Linn.
Could be also she. Well, I guess that this would probably say her full name, but maybe she is like.
She's like, se llama Lynn
Amanota or something. I don't know. And then just call her Amy
Ramirez.
You know?
I just like the muddy water there, culturally speaking. It's important. Part of the totality of the circumstances here, okay? I'll tell you what, that's not a natural haircut, though. I'll tell you that right now.
No, hell no. That's fried to hell.
Jeez.
She has prior fraudulent charges that they've looked up in the past, something like that. Is it civil?
No, I don't think so.
Because ours thinks it's civil based on what's on
I think we got squatters law.
And she texted me and said, there is a gentleman here that says that he's changing the locks that the owner has sent him to do so. I was like, bullshit. Who's my response? I'm like, you're the right book. And then when I started to call the contacts and kind of get my pieces together, be the FBI, and try to figure out the chain of title, figure out what was going on.
The FBI does not care about this.
He came back and posted these signs all over the place. He's over here changing locks on a house for somebody that you don't even know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Are they actually staying here?
No, they've only been here.
Okay. So they don't have any property in here?
Nothing. Okay. And they removed the lock that we changed it to yesterday. What happened this weekend in a house that you just closed on? And somebody rolls up on your house and starts changing your locks. I mean, you'll be seeing the end of a 380 if it were me. I mean, I'm just being honest.
Yeah. Y'all got the sale paperwork?
I sure do. All right. Here's her closing docs from yesterday.
Yeah. Are you the new homeowners?
I am the representing realtor. She is the buyer.
Okay.
So she's the new homeowner. So here's all of the closing docs from yesterday. And then I did print out chain of title so that you guys could kind of see ownership. It's in the secondary.
Okay.
So that you guys could see kind of how that transpired.
All right.
Y'all want some Cajun boiled peanuts?
No, thank you. My fingers will be stinking the rest of the day. You have your ID, ma'am? Perfect.
This lady has filed this deed that is fraudulent. I mean, ultimately, they would have to pursue charges against her for that, but that's outside of our current problem, you know?
She filed a deed through the court?
Right. So, and this paperwork here, you can see that she has filed a deed that she's recorded. That's a throat burn. So she's saying...
What does he say?
It's stuck in my throat, like it's just chilling out.
Oh no, it's making the back of your throat burn.
With the Cajun peanuts or whatever they have.
It's in 2 hours and 13 minutes. I need this to be a soundbite.
Yeah, of course. It's stuck in my throat, like it's just chilling out.
Oh no, making the back of your throat burn.
That's incredible. That's gonna be somebody's name, the throat burner, in the Discord somewhere.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, an ambulance.
Sergeant Pepper spray.
So she's saying estate is selling the property to the trust. So she's signing as if she's a seller to herself as a seller, but she's nowhere as a seller or an owner.
Right.
It's like trying to find where's Waldo.
Is this on the clerk of the court's website? Is that where we got
This is
this?
on the property appraiser's website. So she did go down to the courthouse and she did record said deed, but there's no ownership. She's claiming that she filed for assignment title transfer and filed for property abandonment.
What do we got here?
This is the general warranty deed. This lady is stating that she was a beneficiary of the deceased Campanello that was an owner of this property 7 years back.
Okay.
So she has no claim to it again.
Right.
This is civil. Send it to
I
probate.
just wanted to be able.
I'll be honest. This one sounds more civil.
This was literally what I did in oil and gas. It was looking through these documents and being like, who the hell
Because
is who? What? The amount of secret families, dog? Like,
but that's my thing is like, okay, so if they both have paperwork, this sounds civil.
it is for the courts to figure out. From what I'm seeing here.
Especially
'Cause
if there's like a deed. And if she went to the court records, like the county record.
Yeah, right. If she's got county clerk documents, not just like I printed this off the internet and signed my name to an affidavit saying I own this, which I did see a lot of, which was super annoying because it's like
this means
perjury, but we can't do anything about it.
Right. This means nothing to me. Boo, 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 boo. So the issue here is that I'm gonna need clarification from the county's off, like someone from the county to say who is actually the owner, right? And in this instance, because there's nobody in the house currently, I don't have criminal trespass. I would argue you also don't have criminal mischief because I can't establish who the actual owner is. But this lady's claiming as the real estate agent, right, that she's the one representing the sale of the house. Any real estate agent can sell this house or claim they can sell this house to go get a commission and whatever. But
now I will say they have a stronger case if they went through the title of it.
Right.
Title company had to have signed off on the fact that this was a clear title they could buy.
There's no back taxes. There's no lien on the property. All
Right.
that kind of stuff. Right.
Yeah. But it's also possible they missed. I mean, I guess it depends when she filed whatever. And,
Or there's like, again, something that came out of like the probate court. That's
but also in like a lot of these, if this is like a very rural area, like you go back far enough and it is handshakes and like napkins. Like there is no title per se.
Interesting. Without someone being there, it's civil. Now, if someone's there, and it doesn't mean I'm not going to take a report. Let me get your information. I'm going to see if I can get her information. We'll do a report, and I'll let them write a warrant for it later, right? But like, if you don't know, and you don't have anyone actively there, like we can't just sit here for forever and wait for this lady to show up, right? That's all I'm getting at. Layla, welcome.
To provide you the chain so that you can kind of see it. And when a foreclosure happens, I mean, that's why it takes so long in a foreclosure proceedings, because they have to make sure that there is nobody that can pop up and make a claim to the asset.
Right.
So when we have that, it's kind of a blank canvas. So this lady kind of coming out of the blue and changing locks and threatening trespassing just seems to be a little bit egregious to me.
All right, let me just go verify that on the property appraiser's website, and we'll be right back. So this person's got no claim to the property.
As far as we're aware, except for the fraudulent document that she filed.
Yes, I get where Cosmic Dark Matter's coming at it from, but I don't know that. Like, again, I still need proof of who the actual owner is, and then I can start qualifying everybody else, right?
With the court.
Did we find that document in the clerk of the courts?
I haven't looked yet.
Is that Sergeant Jones?
It sounds like she doesn't have any claim.
If it's a fake deed, then it's a risk.
That's a spicier meatball.
Yeah.
Hey, you start.
That's a very easy thing to verify.
Yeah. You made a deed and are trying to pass it off to me as such. Enjoy prison.
Right.
And she got it unlawfully.
It sounds like it's a typical squatter situation. So they're here now. She is not. The new owners, they have the whole bill of sale and everything. We tell them they're free to do what they want with their property. They sold it. They bought it yesterday. They closed yesterday.
Let's confirm everything with the first website about on the properties appraisal. Who's it come back to?
It comes back to Penny Mac, which is the.
I was gonna say it's the bank.
Mm-hmm.
The bank. That these people bought it through a foreclosure.
Okay.
And they bought it yesterday, so it's probably not updated in the system. Clerk of the court showing that she filed paperwork suing the prior owners of property after Penny Mac had already foreclosed on the property.
What's her name?
Her name is April. All this stuff started October 7th, but the property was foreclosed on and became the property of, I believe it said September.
You guys want to contact the listing agent? Would that help you in your discovery?
The listing agent?
Yeah.
Dude's in
a contract. So,
on
so,
body cam.
I mean, the property's publicly marketed.
Yeah.
On the market.
Must be nice. But them GOs are loose. The deputies, to be fair. We could not use any form of tobacco product. Now, did people do it? Absolutely. But you wouldn't want to be caught on body cam.
But they're not.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah, dude. You would
Sergeant Pepper Spray sponsorship here.
Yeah, you would you'd be getting a phone call and a letter to the file for doing that on body cam.
We're just going
I have
through.
never in my career ever had this happen.
Yeah.
Ever.
That was more with like rentals, but this whole deed.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because that information's clearly on the clerk of the courts.
Right.
She's suing the Daughtries, who lost their home. When did it say? September?
Right. Right.
That's when the foreclosure finalized. But they didn't say.
Oh, we got Dad. Yo. You popping in to say bye? Or are you hanging out for a little bit?
I'm gonna hang for a little bit. It depends on if you're gonna wear me out.
You sound real awakened.
Dude. Well, you work with these companies. I work with freaking idiots. Idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Massey, you would have 10 cents.
Oh, wait, hang on. I know somebody needs this somewhere. Here, we'll give them this one.
Sweep the leg.
There it is.
That all got submitted to the clerk of the courts, and I think October 7th.
Right.
But then it's saying it's suing some FBC mortgage LLC.
I have no idea. Like I said, I feel like it's just all fraud.
Oh, yeah.
I looked up the lady we have, as realtors, we have like I'm going to call it a background type of situation. I mean, obviously not like you guys have, but it's just full of scheme to defraud, brand theft charges. So it doesn't seem like this is out of the wheelhouse.
Right.
You know? Rightfully.
How much?
Yeah.
He was getting mail to it. Him and his girlfriend was getting mail to it. Well, it literally took him about 3 months to get him out of there.
Because they changed that squatter law. I don't know.
Yeah, for one.
I can do it later.
All right, well, we're here now. There's a situation, and we're trying to prove residency right now. So is there a way you can come up here with that paper?
Can I send someone with it? I can't come at this moment.
Well, we need you here for the fact of the matter.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can get over there, but it's not going to be right this second. It's going to take me a few minutes.
That's fine. Just I'll call you back in a few minutes. All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Okay, well, if you look on Marion County Property Appraiser and go pull up that address, my warranty deed is on file.
This is a grayer. I would just take the report and dip.
Civil.
This feels very civil.
And I have a quiet title action that's also.
What was your date of birth? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah.
So some time has passed. Hold on. 1 month later, yes.
Oh my God. Yeah, so they figured the same thing we did.
Well, shout out to them. They did exactly. I'll do a report and leave. It's civil for now, but in the off chance it's criminal, at least we did some documentation. We didn't do nothing.
County clerk will have this cleared up for you. Don't you worry.
Okay. Is Amy here? Who? Amy.
Ramirez?
Yeah. Is Amy here?
I don't know if you or not. I've been in my own house for, I don't know if you're not, we. What do y'all need?
We just need to talk to her. Where's she stay at?
They're beyond this camera.
Okay, y'all don't know if she's inside or not?
No, I don't know.
We should talk to her about something.
Y'all got a dog and all that coming up here on my private property.
Okay, well, we still need to talk to her either way.
No, I mean, it looks to me like y'all here to arrest somebody.
Well, we need to talk to her first. So is she here or not?
I don't know. I haven't seen her. I just came out of my house.
Can you see if she's here?
Is she here?
How y'all walk up on the man property like that?
Because this is where she lives? This is where she lives?
No, how y'all walk up on the man property like this?
Just like we did. We just walked up. There's no gate.
I mean, yes. When I'm here to arrest people, I can walk up however I please. I I don't hate the idea of surreptitiously walking up, but if you have an arrest warrant, can I not just go in this lady's house and go get her? This is her listed primary residence? Like,
yeah.
So what would be considered or can you go into any, because like there's the camper and then there's the shed over here.
The arrest warrant, especially if it's attached to like a search warrant or something like that, there's going to be only, like, I can't just blanket be going into every single door I see. If there was this would be considered like curtilage, right? A separate structure. I can't just go in there, especially if it's, oh, thank you. Oh, the flex. Kenzie's over here dunking on people. What? Chef's Choice biscuits. This has got, this is like, what kind of biscuit is this?
The bougie.
So it's a Pamela's. This is just like a biscuit mix. This is eggs, avocado, cheese. There's a lot going on here. Aioli sauce.
I'm seeing a merch plugging amount of cheese on those, Josh.
No, I should be fine. I should be fine. The merch plugging amount of cheese. It'll take a while for that to hit my system. You should be fine. Anyways, this looks delicious. I'm gonna have to. So there you
go. No after party.
So the
toilet.
If there's a search warrant or an arrest warrant for a person, reasonably, I could say that there's in the listed address that she's claiming to be in. I think you can go in there. This, because it's not attached and it's mobile, I'd have an issue with trying to go in there. Keith, am I wrong?
No. Warrant has to, unless the warrant specifically states, including structures.
Yeah, like separate structures.
Yeah. Yeah, like if there's a barn or something, you can't just go hit the barn.
Yeah.
The barn has to be included in the warrant.
And like, huge issue if you do. Like, massive issue. Like, hyper Fourth and Fifth Amendment issues.
Yep. Fruit of the poisonous tree issues.
Anyways, yeah. So it matters. But yes, you're not probably going to that thing. Good question, Juan.
Nothing like that. Okay. This man owns this shit. Okay. Y'all gotta respect that. Trying to be a man.
I don't want
That guy's
this
very
man
drunk.
to good either.
That's wrong.
I mean, it is private property.
And y'all fucking dog, you don't like goddamn.
Only Blank would want to see me on the toilet. That's mad sus, yo. You need Jesus.
Come on. Yeah, that's what bothers me. You bring a dog up there.
Okay, so if I see that in witness then. Like, what is the real?
I also don't know why we're getting like stonewalled here.
Y'all come to my house for?
To go talk to her about an investigation that's going on.
What investigation?
I'm not going to say.
Going to what?
I have my hand on my flashlight. Just to talk to her about an investigation.
This time of night?
Yes, sir.
Thanksgiving, man.
No, Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Be respectful, man.
Being respectful is not the way you're talking to me. Okay.
Being here at this property, you guys need a warrant.
Is she here or not?
Come on, man. Be yourself.
Okay, is she here or not?
What you talking about?
Because if I come back with a warrant, if I come back with...
Come on, bro. This is your land, bro.
What? Why are we even here? If we don't have a warrant, what are we doing?
Wow.
That's dumb.
If I come back with a warrant, I'm going to go in without you. So you either bring her out.
That's what you gotta go do. Get out the property.
You don't own this property. You own this property.
Get out. Go get on one.
Would you like me? Would you like me to leave?
Yes, sir. Get
What's that?
out of there. Okay, you both got a warrant.
I don't have to have a warrant. Thank you, though. I do not have to have a warrant.
Wow,
No, ma'am, I do not.
Y'all get the law. And you got the no. That's against the law, man.
Will you come talk to us, sir? He would like to talk to you. The detective has probable cause for her arrest. Just say right now, the dog didn't jump and react. So what? The detective has developed probable cause for her arrest.
Okay.
So we are here to take her into custody. So if she's here, we need to know.
Why are you?
I don't know the specifics of the investigation. I just know the detective is looking for her because she's got probable cause.
Go get a friggin' warrant, man. Come back with the paper.
If you have probable cause, then a magistrate would agree with you that you have probable cause. You would get a warrant. What are we doing? I never had a detective request for me to arrest somebody just on probable cause alone.
Yeah.
They would show up to my briefing. They would hand me some paperwork. That was a warrant. Like, hey, I need you to arrest this person if you find him. I mean, typically, it'd hand them out to everybody there. It'd be on like a bulletin board. But if it was my like geographic detective, because I had one specifically for my beat, so fucked up my city was, she would go up and be like, yo, come find me this guy if you can. It's where he lives, the car he drives. If you see it, knock it down. Thank you. Okay, Kenzie wanted me to do this again. Plus bacon. Anyways, we'll keep going. This is dumb. This should just have a
Cause for the case that she's working. So it's either we come back here, get this solved tonight, or we're going to come back and keep coming because this is the last known address we have for her. And that she has ties to this address, so we're just going to keep coming back. So it'd be just, quick and easy. You tell her to come out. We'll take her into custody and we'll be on your way.
I still
It's going to happen either way, whether it's tonight or tomorrow.
She's not a criminal. She ain't done nothing wrong.
I'm not here to judge her. I'm just telling you what we're working off by the detective who's handling the investigation.
So y'all have a warrant for her arrest?
We don't have a warrant. We have probable cause, which is we can take somebody into custody based on, we don't have a warrant, but we have probable cause. So we would like.
Though he is not wrong, you can do a warrantless arrest with probable cause.
Yeah, but that's on view.
Right. You have to on view it. This whole weird.
This is very strange. Y'all gonna make me go to bed.
Never have I ever even heard of an attempt of a non-on-viewed offense a month later, like a month after the fact of contact, which they didn't even really have contact with her there.
No, they haven't seen her.
This is very weird. Is this like a knock and talk? I hope she shows up and they feel like they got the... This is weird.
Do you think they maybe get away with this a lot, just bluffing their way?
Probably.
And the people coming out?
Yeah, Killer Ellie gets it. Just go get it and then come back. Yeah.
For you to go in the house. If she's here, tell her to come out, surrender.
I'm over here.
And you guys have an investigation. Why you guys don't have?
Because we don't need to submit for a warrant if we can take her into custody before getting a
Why
warrant.
you guys don't have a court order for her to show up in court?
Because we have to give her that court order, and we have to talk to her to give her that court order. We can't just give somebody.
So why you say you just want to talk?
No. Now you guys now are.
We will come back with a warrant if that's what you guys want, and then we will go into the house without your permission.
No, before you guys do all of that, that goes into the court order system. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, but yes, it does. Okay. And that goes into the Fifth Amendment.
So why you got court order? Actually.
Yes, sir.
No, ma'am.
Like we've already explained, I'm not going to round table this. Do not, ma'am.
Yes, especially if it's the law.
Leave.
Okay.
Leave.
All you gotta do. I'll tell you this, Charles. When the warrant does get filed and becomes active, we're coming back in here and we're not going to leave. Okay?
Then go. This is weird.
So it's easier for us to get this over done with now. Here to take her. Now you're going to be interfering with an investigation and be done with it versus us coming with a warrant. Then we're going to, surround the house, possibly go inside if she's in there. We're just here to take her in custody and leave. That's it.
Why didn't you tell them that you arrested me earlier? I would have turned myself in.
How y'all came up here,
Oh, no, Amy, you dummy.
She come outside.
She came outside because she's stupid.
So question.
I go back to, I think they bluff their way into this a lot, and that's why they're used to...
But here's my question. So she's getting charged with what? Like
probable cause.
No, but like fraud or...
know.
But like, is it... With it being outside of your presence?
Well, they got to talk to her to find out what they can arrest her for, Josh. Obviously. How else are they going to know?
But like...
Detectives didn't tell him, apparently.
Can I arrest without a warrant on probable cause, not under the order of a magistrate? No. I don't think so.
I mean,
let's just like a warrant on the books, right? Like you just have like an outstanding warrant.
if a warrant exists, if there's one that exists, if you don't immediately have it in your hand, all
Right.
you have to know is that this warrant exists.
Right.
I don't have to show it to you.
No.
I can show it to you at the jail,
Mhm.
you know.
Mhm.
But, you know, if it comes down to it, I mean, it all ought to depend on, it always goes better when you've gotten, I mean, I've arrested people using a tire warranty. I've got a warrant right here, you know, they don't.
tire
you know,
warranty?
They can shove it back. Yeah, shove it back in my, but I knew there was a warrant. You know, the warrant was there. I didn't have
But-
any problem with, it was a justified
Yeah.
arrest. But when people are like, well, show me the warrant. Well, I don't actually have it.
Yeah, but a warrant would be issued by a magistrate. Because, like, let's say it's like a domestic violence situation, right? Domestic violence. I wasn't there for the domestic violence. It got it got reviewed by a detective. A detective went and gave a PC affidavit, right, to DA's office. DA's office like, hell yeah, send it. This looks good. They got in front of a magistrate, and they were like, yeah, warrant, arrest that person. Bring that person to me.
Yes.
They just
bring the body.
Yeah, yeah. Warrant would be put on the system for him. Violation of a protective order or something. Another example where something will happen outside of the presence of an officer, but can be put on file, right? This is weird.
This is, yeah.
Who did this to me? Boba Fett. That's incredible.
Now you're going to be interfering with an investigation.
What are you investigating? Maybe an arrest, if that's what you believe you're there to do, but this is weird.
Now we're done.
I thought y'all
We're done.
Y'all saw some push. Soft ass crack. Okay. I thought you wanted to talk to her.
Oh, we told you that she's going to be arrested. Okay.
You're okay. You have $5,000 bond. Okay. Do you know what this is about?
No.
Okay, I'll tell you something. So you're being charged with uttering a forcible document, okay? Would you like to talk about it?
No.
Okay. Would you appreciate you coming out here? Go and face it.
We're not Mirandizing this lady before we talk to her about it? Well, we're arresting her on a warrant? What are we doing?
Park warning. If you'll turn around and place your hands together like you're praying. All right, this man, he's going to place you in some handcuffs, okay?
Stuff like that.
The front. Okay? You just confirm you don't want to talk to us, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay, let's see it.
False document, okay.
Burglary got dropped.
Yeah.
Grand theft got dropped.
She filed a lawsuit suing the state attorney. Florida almost never allows civil cases to interfere with criminals. This lawsuit will most likely be dismissed.
That's a weird one.
Yeah.
I might go back, but I ain't going back to no podunk sheriff's office. I'll tell you what.
That was wild.
I'm not going to take a lot of points, but I'm going to take some.
Yeah, go ahead and take some. Just at least 10 for what I saw.
It was weird. The initial deputies figured out that it was either civil or a report call anyways. They weren't going to wait to figure it out. So they just took a report or whatever, but that whole arrest interaction was goofy. That was mega goofy.
Oh no, it's making the back of your throat burn.
No, it's on there. Oh,
it's on there.
God. That's pretty top tier. You missed that one, Keith. Solid soundbite. Making the back of your throat burn.
On a Wednesday evening in Santa Fe, New Mexico, Officer
Shout out
Lewis
Santa
pulled
Fe.
into police headquarters
Quarter
to start her
points.
shift.
Gotta be quarter
But almost
points.
immediately, something seemed off.
When you go to bed.
Her supervisor noted.
Go to bed?
Yeah.
He's in Santa Fe.
Yeah, I'm not even.
He spit the dip out. He's like, I gotta go brush my teeth and lay down.
Yep, I'm good. Yep.
Dad.
Jack's ready to go, so we're going to go to bed.
Dad, we love you, man.
I love you too.
I'm gonna see you soon.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, we'll do that thing soon.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. That's incredible. He said Santa Fe dipped. I'm out. That's amazing.
Signs that she might be impaired. Due to a conflict of interest, the department couldn't investigate one of their own, so they called in their pals, the Santa Fe County Sheriff's Office.
Hey, Marine. Take a deep breath.
So she showed up to work cooked?
Mm-hmm.
Why not just call in? Like, hey, I'm drunk.
Right?
That happened all the time. I got hammered. Sorry. I'm hungover. Now, did you get in trouble? Yeah. But, like,
better than this?
Paperwork trouble. Like, hey, you're going to get written up, some unpaid leave, or you're like, this day of leave's not going to be paid. You know what I mean? Because we're hourly employees. and it's unsubstantiated leave, you get in a little bit of trouble. This is potentially lose your license trouble. And go sit in jail as a cop kind of trouble. You don't want to
go work in San Antonio kind of trouble.
You talking about Chit Sandwich Boy or whatever? Okay. Go work in San Antonio. That was petty.
Take a minute and catch your breath, okay?
I gotta preserve the evidence.
Blow into the breathalyzer?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not jump to conclusions, okay? Let's just start with one thing at a time, okay? So what happened earlier?
A lot.
Okay, what's a lot?
Break up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go.
Even before that, break up with my baby daddy. And it's been a lot.
How's that work? A breakup, and then a breakup with my baby daddy. Did you break up with your dad or what? Break up with your Jim?
No, the father of her child, and then the rebound.
Gotcha. Man. That sergeant that said he loved me.
Mm-hmm.
Was going to leave his wife for me.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do that.
Then admin told him leave the rookie alone.
Exactly. This is not Chelsea energy.
I understand.
I don't tell a lot of people a lot of stuff because I don't like them to know.
I understand. It's your personal life, okay? Obviously, I can smell the alcohol, okay?
I'm not gonna deny either.
I know. I'm not asking you, okay? I have to get through everything, all right? I can smell the alcohol. I can see your eyes. I see you've been crying, but I can also see that they're a little bloodshot and watery, all right? Did you have any alcohol tonight? You did? Okay. What did you drink?
Deny.
Coors Light?
Coors Light. This for two tall boys? Girl.
Not one of our people.
No. Bro, I had more alcohol than that in my tea. What are you talking about?
I don't drink at all. And I feel like I tanked two tall boys a little bit.
It's water.
Like half.
It's water with slightly less hydration.
Yeah.
And a little bit more pee.
Greg, go home. Greg, turn off the internet. And this is why crisis management was a thing in correction. I agree. And really, so peer support can be a thing, right? Personally, I believe that peer support should be outside of your jurisdiction. What you don't want, me being there for a coworker, that coworker in her moment of weakness decides to go and place her feelings on me, right? Not what you want. Conflict of interest and all that other kind of stuff, right? But Emu brings up a very good point that you cannot avoid crisis happening in your life. Could have been that her husband died. Could have been a perfectly reasonable, honorable relationship, right? And in that moment, she spirals, has no idea what she's going to do with the kids, you know, feels some kinds of way, gets hammered to self-medicate, and then we're stuck in this situation, right? But here we are.
The 24 ounces.
24 ounces, two of them? Okay, how long ago did you drink those?
About 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock? Okay. And when did you have your last drink? Do you know?
About 6:30.
6:30?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I know I should have known better. I was coming up for it.
How are you still drunk? I guess you're like...
So you had two tall boys around 6:30 prior to coming to work, okay?
Yes.
Did you...
Throughout the day, I was drinking
throughout the day as well. So would that be more than just the two tall boys? Okay. Overall, what would you say you drank?
Maybe
a 6-pack. Okay.
Tall boys?
Tall boys? Okay. We're getting there.
Whoa.
Also, the way she said that makes me think maybe 2 6-packs.
Yeah.
Okay. When did you start drinking?
11.
11? Okay. And you had your last one around 6:30? And was it a 6-pack of 24 ounces? All 6 of them?
No. Just the two 24 ounces, and then between then and there, like
Okay. And then when did you leave for work?
honestly don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Where were you driving from?
My home.
Rio? Okay. So and then you drove to the office?
Yes.
I didn't want to, but I had already missed, and
Okay. Would you be willing to do those? You will? All right. Here's what we're going to do, okay? We'll go over here. We'll try to stay on.
I'm assuming it's a condition of her employment.
I mean, I know, but she's not going to be employed either way.
Right.
At least, try to get yourself a little bit.
I would try to pick the criminal charge.
Yeah.
Because technically, this is a little scumbaggy. Let's say you beat the criminal charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will that protect your license? Probably. Because you won't now disqualify. Now you can, because you
Union rep's gonna.
Right. Right. Well, not even that. You got to think. So, like, imagine, let's say you had a photography license, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you could, not do a lewd act in front of an elementary school and keep your photography license, right? Well, if I consent to all of this so that I can keep my job at Canon, right? But the criminal charge sticks. Now this disqualifies me to be a photographer anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't comply with it, beat the criminal charge. Even if Canon doesn't want to keep me, I'm still a licensed person technically, right?
Mm-hmm. You can go join those perverts over at Nikon or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah. They'll take anybody.
I was thinking Lumix. But so that's
let's not go too far.
Yeah.
That's for real degenerates.
That's the way I would look at this, but I'm also sober and whatever. So obviously there's some ethical and moral discussions to be had there, right? But technically that'd be a reasonable way to go about doing it, because you still have Fifth Amendment rights, but your employer doesn't care about that. And is it going to be harder to get a job when they ask your department why you left? And it's like, well, she's suspected of DWI. She beat the charge, but here's the body cam.
Just go to NYPD.
Right.
You can do LSD there, and
I
they
don't
care.
like that that's the case, but those are the rules. I don't make them. If I was a chief, I wouldn't touch a city with a 10-foot pole.
Mm-hmm. It is 2026. You can have all the whatever in your background you want. Somebody will take you.
Tweaky.
On the sidewalk here, since it's a little bit level, right? You just go right here. Huh? Go ahead over here. Face me, okay? Try to keep your hands down your side, tails and toes together, all right? You have any serious brain injuries? No. Any issues walking, turning, or balancing?
just the 6 pins and the plate in my right knee.
In your right knee? Okay. How long ago was that injury?
2016.
Okay. But you've been okay since? You've been relatively healthy?
Relatively.
Okay. I know you're cold. Try to get through this. Hands down at your sides, all right? Do you see my finger?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have you follow my finger with your eyes only. Try to tilt your head up for me a little bit, all right? Just follow my finger with your eyes and your eyes only. You understand?
There a reason they can't do this inside?
No.
Okay.
I think they should.
Just freezing her for fun? Cool.
Now, normally, yes, because you're typically on the side of the roadway, right? But right now, it didn't make any sense. And what sucks is it is a way to get it kicked.
Mm-hmm.
The defense attorney's like, do we think it's reasonable to try to accomplish SFSTs without moving in 17-degree weather in light clothing? Juan brings up a very interesting point. Now, is that intentional by the investigator? Who's to know? But
maybe he's just being really standard with it by having her on a roadway.
My history of observing law enforcement interactions, he just doesn't know any better.
See, my eyes were shivering.
Exactly.
She's got the stagmus.
Trippy! Congratulations. is the longest week of your life as a patrol
First
officer.
solo weeks, hardest part.
Dude, for
Smooth
real.
sailing from now on.
No, it gets worse.
No problems whatsoever anymore. They front load the worst parts.
Golly, dude. First call right off the rip. I wasn't in a patrol car for an hour. I think I was in a patrol car for 15 minutes. Major accident, major injury. It was so stupid. At least it wasn't a DWI on top of that. Chick was sober, just stupid.
I've never seen somebody blink this much during one of these, so is that a thing that affects how you score the test at all?
Blinking,
No?
it's
Okay.
going to happen. I mean, there's nothing you can do to control blinking. Something to take into account. If they are blinking a lot, you might want to know if they have dry eye or usually wear contacts or have something in their eye and try to relieve it if they keep blinking. Because it's windy. I have long hair. You know what I mean? Like, not a ton you can do, but it doesn't count towards like points.
Okay.
If you're like maliciously blinking, like you're like doing this every couple seconds, and yeah, I could probably articulate.
Apparently it was 44 degrees, according to Brett. when this
Pretty damn
happens.
cold.
Yeah.
At least jacket weather, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. It's okay.
I can't see the nystagmus because of the camera quality, but I guess it's probably there.
I saw it a little on the
Go ahead and face the car. All right.
horizontal.
See my flashlight? Go ahead and put your left foot on my light.
But it also
Return
could
on
be just
Oh,
hard
you know
for
what?
her to follow in the cold ass weather.
Next time we're at Algiers, I'll do HGN to Kinsey and to Megan, and I'll let you see it.
Yeah.
Because
It'll
it's
be fun.
really subtle, but once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is very, you're like, oh yeah, this person's drunk.
Same line, 9 heel to toe steps, just like this. 1, 2, 3.
I was
Okay?
never wrong.
For demonstration purposes, I only
If
took
they had
3.
HGN.
You're going to take 9.
Actually, I was always right because every time I arrested somebody that had HGN, they were drunk every time without fail. Also had a pretty thorough investigation to get to doing SFST, so it is what it is.
All right. Do you have any questions? No? Okay. You can begin when you're ready.
Yeah, Josh gets it. The dry eye is a thing. Like it can't. It happens. It's windy. They wear contacts. They took medicine. It can happen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You need some kind of secondary
2,
officer to
3,
actually
4,
capture
see
it.
this.
5,
Yeah.
6.
I know those guys back there can't do anything because they're same agency, but
right.
So if they're not part of the investigative like portion of it, can they still just record on body cam without being involved, or would that still count as being involved?
I'd be nervous about any of that.
Stay clear? Okay.
Because my assumption is they're just there if she does end up getting taken into custody to take her stuff. So that they're going to have some sort of SOP that's like if we have an officer that gets arrested, we take their badge, we take their all of that stuff from them right then and there. They can get it back if they get cleared, but just so we don't have the security risk of, because they have access to the station, they have access to, and then they can still represent themselves as an officer. You could basically immediately put them on unpaid or paid administrative leave, but they've been locked out of a lot of their police functions.
Okay. For this next test, I'm going to have you stand with your heels and toes together. You can begin when you're ready.
1001, 1002, 1003,
Make sure to look down at your cup.
1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011,
She kind of crushed the walk and turn. I mean, I still think she failed, but she did pretty decent on the walk and turn.
Yeah.
1012,
Hard to say without actually seeing it. but
1013, 1014,
Upper body at least, yeah.
1015, 1016, 1017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021.
One leg stand, she's pretty much crushed. I would argue that's a sober person if it's just going off the one leg stand.
I mean, given the amount of time until this happened, I would think it would have been through her system.
Right.
Like, with what she drank and the amount of time that's passed, I don't know that you're getting
right. Especially if she ate food
drunk.
and A lot of time has passed, and even with her being cold, her metabolic rate's still probably elevated on top of that.
Let's go ahead and have it over there and have a seat. All right, Marine. I'm going to place you under arrest for DUI, okay?
Man, she's barely drunk if she is.
You don't have anything on you? Yeah. I'm just going to check really quick.
Oh,
okay?
dude, the Patrol F-150. I'm jelly every time.
That's nice.
AirPods.
Honestly, if she hadn't admitted to drinking a whole bunch,
what would you
you'd
have?
probably have, yeah.
Man.
Sorry.
You'd have a pretty weak DUI.
Go ahead and step up. I know it's a little bit of a step. I got you.
Now, if we think she's on the line, right? Barely had HGN, barely failed all these tests, or not failed, but barely had enough indications to lead us to believe. Because you could have 2 indicators when I need 4 for it to technically be like enough for 0.08, right? So I think it's like for each test, if you've met all of the points required, it's like 87% accurate or 80% accurate of blood intoxication to the degree of 0.08 or higher, right? But you take her to the jail, right? And she's like 0.02. And they're like, well, you start doing the math backwards. You're like, I don't know that she was above the legal limit when she drove, right? Like they could math it on the way back, but if so much time passes that you get zeros, that might be a problem.
Sit back for a minute, okay?
But you make them apply for the warrant. That takes forever, you know.
All right.
Refuse SFSTs.
Yes. Listen to me. I'm about to tell you something important, okay? You're under arrest for DUI. You must apply consent that requires you to submit to a breath test to determine the alcohol content of your blood. After you take our test, you have the right to choose an additional independent test. If you choose to take this additional independent test, you have the right to reasonable opportunity or to arrange for a physician, a licensed medical laboratory technician or technologist who is employed by a hospital or physician of your own choice to perform an additional chemical test. The cost of this additional test will be paid by the law enforcement agency. You agree to take a breath test? Okay. I'm going to read you the refusal portion, okay? Just so you're aware. I cannot force you to take our test, but if you refuse, you'll lose your Mexico driver's license and resident operating privilege for 1 year. If you're convicted in court of driving while under the influence, you may also receive a sentence because you refuse to be tested. Do you understand? Yes. Okay. You already agreed. Go ahead and then right into the flesh here. Right here. And you can have a seat on that black chair.
I'm assuming she complied to protect her driver's license.
All right, Marine. So, it's going to do the breath.
Could it also be like condition of employment that if you refuse, automatic termination,
termination,
basically?
Well, all of this would be automatic termination. Because so, like, let's say we had to deal with this a lot of times with like rookies. There was one time I stopped a rookie at a Grand Prairie. He was living in an apartment complex in my jurisdiction. I don't know what he did, but saw him, knocked it down, and I could. The second I walked, I was like, "Bro, you need to chill. Like, it's just a traffic stop." Like, he was stressing, and he was like, "No, dude. Like, I'm in academy." And I was like, "For us?" He's like, "No, for Grand Prairie." And I was like, "Oh. You want to tell him, or you want me to do?" Kind of thing. Like, you need to know. If there was a traffic stop and he didn't notify command staff, they'd auto kick him from the program. Now he gets stopped, they might just yell at him a little bit, but like, just because you got stopped and got a ticket doesn't auto kick you, right? But I felt bad. I was like, well,
just tell him you wanted to experience firsthand what it's like.
Stop being so interested to watch.
All right, deep breath in. One more time, okay? Nope, hold on. Deep breath in. Well, I'll have you sit there. I'll turn the light on and crack the door for you, okay? If it gets too hot, let me know.
What was it?
All right, we're going to head out, okay? Right out here and to the right. Sorry, I don't have running boards. I got you. Go ahead. I know.
Okay.
Officer Lujan was charged with aggravated driving while intoxicated after a breath test showed a blood alcohol level of 0.19.
Golly!
Ooh, okay. She is a experienced drinker.
1.9 is wild work.
That's insane.
For how much she crushed the walk and turn.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to think it's delayed. So she was probably closer to 2.
Mm-hmm. She was probably closer to like when she got to the station. I'm guessing probably like 2.4, 2.5.
Bro.
That was 4 hours.
Bro, baby girl.
That's crazy.
And like, in my personal opinion, I'm gonna agree with Emu here. There's no way this behavior was new, right? No way her coworkers or friends and family or someone didn't see her going through that, right? Should have intervened way before this happened. Like we owe that to anybody, but especially like if you know this person, you should be trying to do that. That's crazy. That is wild work. Oh man.
More than double the legal limit. She was booked into the Santa Fe County Jail just after midnight Thursday and released later that afternoon following an arraignment.
Also 4'9".
Yeah.
She is small.
Mm-hmm.
Part of her release, a judge ordered Louvain not to consume alcohol. Meanwhile, she remains on administrative duty with no contact with the public until both her criminal case and an internal investigation are complete. This appears to be her first DWI charge in New Mexico.
That's sad. It's half point. It's quarter point. It's called Santa Fe.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him 5. It was was it State Boys that did it?
It was deputies that did the investigation.
Okay. I'll give them 5.
It was a sheriff's deputy.
And then I will take 10. For dude, double is wild work. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I there needs to be a little bit more peer support.
Pretty sure typical person, that's like blackout.
Dude, that's what I mean. Because like 0.08's impaired to the point where it's unsafe to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like a regular like buzzed is like 0.02, 0.03, 0.04. You start to get like 0.05 and now you're feeling it. Like you're now acting differently typically. 0.06, 0.07, 0.08. Like now you're like struggling. 0.1, you're feeling it. Most people won't remember like 0.15, 0.18 or something like that.
That's when short-term memory starts.
Yeah,
being
dude.
Hard to keep. It's brown out.
Ugh. Cartload cooking wine and vanilla extracts. Chill. Yeah. You can ask a person addicted to alcohol to not consume alcohol. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens next? They try their Glock. Maybe real. I'm just. It's such a sterile. Like the system is so ignorant to the reality of those issues, and I'm not saying that because she's a cop. I'm saying that because she's a functional alcoholic. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that kills me. That makes me sad. For anybody, you see me say this with Methanese and everybody too, but yeah. Shit bums me out. Probably doesn't have any business being a police officer, in my opinion. Just because, like, you're making life or death decisions to people. You know,
try nursing.
You know, honestly,
apparently that's chill.
They'll
like
take you.
Last Tuesday.
They'll take you. I love this. Makes my day every time. What are we doing?
What?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Spike strips?
I'm gonna do it right here.
But you want to? What do you want to do? You want to let them through?
10-4, 905. Confirm you want northbound or southbound?
Oh, they're ahead of a pursuit. This makes so much more sense. I was like, what are we doing?
Southbound. I see him in my rearview right now.
is she doing? Baby girl, what are you doing?
I'll advise shortly.
Trying to block this guy in or what?
Where?
Okay, so we turn on our lights and sirens and we turn them off. Now, have I been this lost while there's somebody actively doing something? Sure, it happens. Especially when you got like somebody that got dusted on a foot chase. Then they like, well, he got into a car, last direction of travel was this. And they're giving like a really terrible description. They're like, white SUV. You're like, motherfucker, give me more information than that. The white SUV is everybody. It's not unreasonable, but if they're going in a direction, they got to know something. In case you missed it, there is a headphone warning for this one, so you guys be careful. My tinnitus can't get any worse. So.
This one? The Range Rover coming up on you right now.
Hit him.
Hit it.
All-wheel drive Range Rover out here crushing.
Damn, you got wrecked.
9,005 minus 10 to fit. I'm gonna try to get it.
Bro, Theo that's functional at 0.2 is crazy work. Primo out there in Oklahoma, they just built different. Ooh, sketch. A grappler would crush here.
It's a black Range Rover JVX 40, JVX 40.
Oh, this guy was almost a hero. You had a chance.
We're slowing down right now.
Yeah, but it's just
Had a chance.
There's 3 or 4 behind me coming up on another trooper now. Passing the 96.
The Range Rover's gapping him. I'd be sketched out going 100 plus with these, like, all of these, like,
the cross streets.
Cross streets would sketch me out, dude. A lot of them are blind too, with all this heavy vegetation. My biggest issue is we never kicked our sirens back on. It's kind of my biggest issue with it. Like, I don't know what we're chasing for. Clearly, it was worth pitting him, but the faster you go, the less effective sirens are. But having no sirens is hyper ineffective, especially in the daytime. You're relying purely on the visual aid of lights is crazy work.
I believe this vehicle is on a traffic stop. I passed it, I believe. Hold on, let's try another pick here. Stand by. At Burton Drive.
Get on it. Get on it. It's the time.
I don't know about that. There's a lot of cars here.
No, I'm saying it just because of how slow it is. Like the second you get under 40, like get on him, you know? What are we doing?
Oh, did he get out of his car like a dummy?
Yeah, what about this car seems stopped? Like, what are we doing? Figure it out. See, if they'd have been on him right off the rip, you'd have pitted him right as he's trying to accelerate away, you'd have pitted him right then and there. But this patrol car didn't have the balls to keep up with it, though, unfortunately. Here's a no-go for the kid. Now we're too fast. Catch up to it. Catch up to it. You're not going to do it in that intersection. Oh, sirens came on. Shout out to them. Nobody thought about it. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Zone. Get it. Get him. Get him. Into the cones.
Yeah, right there. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him.
Whoa.
Get on him.
Dodge the spikes.
Get on him. What are we doing? Let's get you. Nolan would have fit it by now. Agreed. I would not feel comfortable riding in the suicide lane here.
Right here.
Yeah, I would try to fight to get ahead here. We're too fast now, probably, to be honest. Like a fatality head on if you do it into oncoming traffic now. But when you slow down, you had an opportunity, you know? I feel like it's too fast. Or I'd try to block him. Yeah, just get along him, just start slowly pushing him off the roadway, you know? You can get him to slam on the brakes, even better. But all these cars and not one grappler. Here we go. Here we go. Get on him. Get on him. There it is. Oh, he got on him. Here it is.
We're in Founders Park. We're in Founders Park at this time.
I would not be hyped about this. One, this isn't meant for those speeds. And two, like, the collateral out of that is terrible, dude.
We got enough units to be able to get out of here. We're in Founders Park. Heading to the back of the right. I got the trooper come back out. He's going to use back out. Monroe County, the vehicle is going to be heading back out of our district.
That was a fire vehicle. Oh, what are we doing?
Yikes.
Bro, what are we doing? Hit this pole right there. Hit that pole, yeah.
There you go. There you
go. See, at this point, I really do believe that the goal of the second vehicle should be to get ahead of him.
Mm-hmm.
Just crunch it. There it is.
Everybody wants to pit.
And to be fair, it's the trained tactic, right? Like, I'm sure it's what they're certified to do. But, like, if we're already going to be making contact with this car, it's like, I'm going to go hands-on, but I'm only going to, like, hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but if they're punching, dude, go to work. You know, like, all I'm saying. One guy's
Who got out of their car?
Hey, what an idiot.
Go catch him. No. Keep running. Keep going on foot. Oh, is it the guy we were watching?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, did you get another car?
Collided with that car.
This is the agency that gets pit certifications and pursuits taken away from everybody.
Dude, everyone gets it taken away after this.
Mm-hmm.
How pissed do you think this boat owner is?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to go for the exit. See if you can get MC sold us out.
It's people like that. That's why I don't have weapon mount. I didn't have weapon mounted lights back in my day. Too many people shining their gun light everywhere, like idiots.
What is that?
You got a flat.
The Range Rover commercial, though, I'll tell you what. We're all there. To be fair, this Range Rover's down here tanking it. Does this guy get out and run?
I hope so. That'd be so funny.
I've already seen all this. What? There we go.
Trying to see if I'm moving in. There's your headphone warning.
Headphone warning. I'd be, bro, if that was my boat, I'd be pissed too. My Academy, the old Crown Vic, and I'm dying to try it emergency driving. Golly. I've never driven a Crown Vic. I've only done Tahoes and Chargers. Depending on the agency I go to, I'm either going back to Tahoes or I'm going to Exploders. Depending on the agency.
I got a scar right here in the Crown Vic. We got in a car accident. We had a Crown Vic.
Dang. That's cool. I'll turn this down. Holy cow.
Yeah.
I'll pull them out. Are PDs involved?
This old timer.
He's like, you know what I can contribute? Go ahead and turn off that siren.
Mm-hmm.
Pull your arm out. Cut out. I got his leg. Get his hand. What you got? You got weapon?
It did used to crack me up how upset they get when you had to use a lot of force to take him into custody after doing some heinous stuff. Like, bro, that did used to crack me up.
Huh?
He got, bro. Dear Sheriff, dear Chief, this pursuit cost us $500,000. Golly, no overtime for anybody. I'll give 10 to each. Nobody got hurt. I mean, which I guess is worth something. Does it say anything? Hold on.
Oh, was this State Boys? It was.
Oh. I'll give him 5. I'll bet.
State Boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
Everybody gets 10.
Eventually.
Stopping everything eventually. Yeah, nobody got hurt. He blew zeros, so he was not drunk. Huh? Yeah, I mean, nobody got hurt. Good on them. Outside of that boat.
Shout out.
Ooh.
Yeah, that boat. R.I.P.
Oh, that's a bad time. Oh yeah,
in
so
piracy.
I guess County wasn't there. County don't get no points. Not there. You don't get any points. PD was definitely there, but if this is State Boys, it's State Boys. What a wild time.
Just before 9 p.m. on March 10th, 2025, at the Savannah, Georgia
Points to
International.
Axon for what? No. Those failed
They
pits.
want to get their bingo. That's why.
No. For sure, no, not for that. Hell no.
Airport, when an American Airlines flight is forced to turn around midair and return to the gate.
Blank.
Dear Chief, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. That's my department badge and card number at the bottom.
I get the Stan reference. You know what? It just for the. You know what? I don't ever give points. The blank. He earned those. I give him that. That was pretty good. That was County and Troopers. Those black uniforms.
If you write the whole
PD?
thing blank, I'll make a music video.
Ugh. Fine for Greg. There. Initiated chase according to the video description. Okay. I fixed it. Bust out another 1,000. That's incredible. Okay. We fixed it.
Because of a fight happening on board.
Hey, this is Bea calling from Envoy. We have
Southwest?
a plane that's coming back around to Savannah because a violent passenger assaulted a flight attendant.
Georgia.
So we wanted to make sure we have police around so when they come back. Yeah.
We'll get someone down there for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Oh, shit.
He's like, look, I'm a cop, not an airlines employee. Right with the taser. Come on, dog.
Boo.
Act like we were born to do this. Come on now.
That's
what I'd say too if it was me.
I was gonna say, not only in a fight, that's hard to know, dude. Like, especially when everyone's kind of like throwing blows. You're like, it's when I typically look at the uninvolved, and I'm like, who? And they all kind of point at the same. Typically, everyone will point at one person. I'm like, okay, the Eagles fan, I got you.
Always.
Points to fire for showing up second. Hell nah. They showed up once it was all said and done. I don't like the taser deployment. So after the first couple of commands don't get listened to, could you go with empty hand strikes or something like that? Sure. But you know what works every time? Get your fighting gloves on, right? Make like a little knuckle. Like, you ever been frogged in the leg before?
Mm-hmm.
You oil check them. I tell you what, they let go real quick. Also, you just gotta support those knuckles. Just short knuckle them.
Then after you give a little,
you will sniff at the end. Yeah. I'll tell you what, you get compliance real quick.
Smells like weed.
Real quick. Search him. But it would be justified if this is an active assault occurring, fear of SBI or BI at the very least. But yeah, dude, get after it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Get involved. I'll be like, let go. Get out of the way. No? Oil check? I'll be oil checking everybody. Get out, dude. PDC.
Gotta let him go. You gotta let him go.
Ma'am, you gotta let him go. Ma'am, let go. Let him go, ma'am. Ma'am, let go.
Police. Ma'am, let go. Police. Oh, Poe got it. Would he get it on an oil check?
Probably.
Not writing out Poe's full name. He's getting Poe. He's getting that Poe. All right, to the tune of a cop sick detective breaking CR violation. Dude, for real, dude. That latest, what was it, the Blue Bloods episode? I can only imagine how bad. If that's episode 1, I can only imagine. Blank, God bless it. Police.
Ma'am, let go.
You need to comply.
Ma'am, let go. Ma'am, let go. Ma'am, let go.
Police.
Go.
Police. Let go or
You got
go
3
to
officers
jail.
and a civilian with them.
It's right there. Right there.
Hey, sir. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Ma'am, let go.
It's right there.
She's been holding his hand throughout the entire episode. So they're together. They're together.
Domestic. They
Hell
both
yeah.
go. It's my go-to move. No, everything else has to fail if you're getting to that. But same thing. You can also find like right between where the hamstring and the quad meet. There's a pressure point there. The really painful ones, like the one right up around the jaw, like right behind the ear. That one sucks a lot. Especially in these situations, I also don't mind like a hair pull or something like that. You need something that's very uncomfortable, because if not, they're just gonna lock in. 200 more episodes to go. Get compliance. And honestly, in these situations where they're both kind of down, go see them both. I would hate to do it on a plane, because then they're going to have to down the plane and offboard everybody.
The plane is downed, but
right. But I don't hate that idea, but I wouldn't do
unpleasant.
because I have other skills at my disposal to make it happen.
Like baton.
No, we're not doing it. But it's better than just standing here. Because what if somebody was getting injured? What if there was an eye gouge happening or something? Like, I can't really articulate like death, but it's gonna hurt. Like somebody's getting messed up.
She's been helping
Honestly, dude, an ankle lock too. Oh, you push the toes down, you just keep going. It's basically like a wrist lock, but for your ankle, that sucks. Or the opposite direction. You just basically hyperextend the ankle. Feels terrible. Frag saying?
Sir, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Let him go. Let him go. Ma'am, you have to let him go. Let her go. Let her
Bro, wrist lock the piss out of this lady.
go. Let her go. Ma'am, you have to let her
Sarah, why
go.
would you hide it?
What do you say?
Sarah decided to hide the damn comment. I was just
Can I not see
pinning
it?
it. No, it was fine.
Can I undo it?
They should be able to.
What was it?
He just said, just came and the stream continues.
That's incredible. I'll undo it. Oh, I can't undo it.
No, I can't undo it.
I'm fine with that. I got no problem with that.
Sarah's being a stick in the mud.
It was sus.
It was,
bro,
it was sus, but he didn't intend it to be
yeah,
sus,
but,
which is
like,
what makes it funny.
You're sus.
He was saying it innocent-mindedly.
Perfectly reasonable thing to say. The stream is
That's why
continue.
it's so much funnier.
Yeah.
I was gonna send him back to the first video.
He came and the stream continued.
That's right.
Bro. I can do it. Here, look. Here it is. 5 minutes. that's justice there. Nothing wrong with what he said.
You have to let him go, man.
Yeah, let me go loose out.
We're policing our own today.
If you have to let him go.
Just said it was gross. We gonna help? Goodness gracious.
L'amour de Jésus-Christ libère-nous. L'amour de Jésus-Christ. L'amour
She be like,
let's go. He's got his hair.
He has her hair.
Yeah.
You got that, Sarge?
they going through it. Justice for Sarah got me. Bingo time. We'll add it to the bingo card. It'll be mod gets muted.
Not her, too. Not her.
Yeah, he's got her hair.
Yeah.
Okay, so he also needs to be getting force used on him if he's not complying with what's going on. This is not just a one-way street. We still don't know who the suspect is here, right? It could be co-suspects.
He doesn't let go.
Air marshals are a thing. Was it a figment of your imagination? There's like 5 of them regionally. Like, I'm not saying they don't exist, but they're not on every flight.
Hey.
We got her.
Okay.
Just gotta get her off.
Using a pry tool?
All right, that's it.
So when somebody has their hand grasped around something, you unpeel fingers, right? So if it's a knife, just something, a bat, something you need to let steering wheel works too. You can unpeel the finger. They're strong in the palm and because all these muscles are attached to it. The ligaments are not strong, right? So you're going to basically peel those fingers back because the individual little muscles that are kind of keeping the fingers closed are not very strong. So you can peel back on it, and or something else you can do is, like you said, you make it uncomfortable for everything else. This is going to sound a little cruel and unusual, probably, but we have at times I've neon chested somebody. That's basically like a really intense sternum rub. I'm restricting their ability to breathe. And I'm going to make them very, very uncomfortable. We don't need baton strikes. We don't have no reason to believe that this guy's armed. He went through TSA. He's on a plane. We'd hope that they did their job. But you can do some stuff to make this person very, very uncomfortable. Yeah, we are not cutting her hair. Unless she asked us to. We're not doing that. I don't like the idea of stunning either. Honestly, right there, just elbow him in the junk. We get him to let go.
Hey, ready? Stand back. Stand back for 10.
You're right there. Literally, just chest on neon chest.
Taser.
Gotta make him grip tighter though.
I'd be pissed if I was her.
Hit him again. Stand by. Stand by. Taser.
Oh, look at that. The taser didn't make him let go.
Let's not
weird. Also, yeah. What in the hell?
Hold on. Axon.
Just put it in his hand while you're at it. Then you can justify deadly force.
No kidding. I'm gonna take some points from Axon. This is PD, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and rip it. I'm gonna go ahead and rip this Band-Aid off now. I'm glad they're not using excessive force, but what's almost worse than excessive force is not enough force. Because what are you doing? You're Uvaldeing it. That's what you're doing. There is a happy medium, but we can't just like sit idly by and let somebody get victimized, right? Because for all we know, she's defending herself against a crazy abusive guy. Mm-hmm. And all she wants now is to get away from this situation, and we can't get him to let go of her hair. How much do you think she's going to cooperate with this investigation on the back end when this is how long it took for us to break up the fight? Probably not a lot, right? Now, conversely, she could be crazy and, this guy's whatever, fed up with it. They probably deserve each other. We don't know. Our job's not to do that. Our job is to keep the peace. We're failing to do that now.
No. Let
go!
Let go of her hair!
Right there, right here, between the elbow. You start digging in. That's painful. And also pushing the bridge of his nose. You can't do it really hard. You really mess this guy up. You just take your fist and just start slowly driving up on his nose. He's gonna back his head up and he's gonna run out of room. And you just keep doing it until he lets go. So you let go, or it's gonna keep getting worse. And I will break your nose eventually. And I don't care. I could justify it because we're Make him let go. Make him let go.
Well, you can't because you're tasing him. So all his muscles are locked.
We are not cutting her hair. Yo, it's not like it's caught. If it was caught in a machine and she's gonna die, cut the hair. That's fine. But this seems kind of messed up in my opinion. Like in women in the chat, I guess shout out if you're here. I feel like you'd be 15 out of 10 pissed off if law enforcement went and cut the hair.
So you're getting domestic violence, right?
That's what I mean. To Sarah's point, I would argue you probably break it now. To be honest, he's not letting go. Hey, let it go or I'm going to make you. Let go or I'm going to make you. You grab his bicep, you grab his wrist, you just shove your knee on his elbow, and you just snap it. I just snap it right then and there. Cut the fingers, not the hair. That's a wild take. I don't know if we can do that.
Might be a little much.
You're bad at this, Buxom. Buxom gets it.
So, having experienced both, would you rather get punched in the nuts or tased? If you were this guy.
Tased. For sure. Because once it's over, it's over. But you get a good hit in the junk, it's not over for like the next 20 minutes. I would argue OC and getting hit in the nuts, it's a toss-up there. Like, because that's uncomfortable for a long period of time. But the acute immediacy of the pain, getting tased, especially properly, which at that distance, it's not happening. The probe spread's not far enough. It's one of the worst pains you'll experience, like childbirth levels of bad, but it's for only as long as that taser's on. The second it turns off, it goes away immediately. Like you got a little bit of that like residual pain, but it's dude, getting hit in the junk right now would be a bad time. The pain resonates for longer too, and it's going to require some level of compliance. I hit him in the junk, easy.
Watch your muzzle.
We're singing.
Okay, there we go.
Bill breaks out of the handcuffs and probably has a very bad time.
I can get one. Just take one leg.
I got a little bit. You can't handcuff him, dude?
I got all kinds of stuff. I'll take it. Don't swallow. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
He's missing his toes.
Open your mouth.
I wonder he's mad.
So if somebody is consuming something you don't want them to consume, and you want them to not swallow it, I don't want to say that I would recommend it. You can technically cut off the drink. You don't want to damage it. I don't recommend doing that. But if it's like life or death, you can do it. Also, not a terrible idea to hit him with a little bit of that OC up the nose. I'd get him to throw that thing up pretty quickly. They chose to consume it. I wouldn't want to get my finger bit off. or whatever. I can't stop them from consuming something, even if I think it's evidence. It is what it is.
Open your mouth.
What's going on with his torso?
Open your mouth.
I think it's just hair.
That all hair?
I think it's hair he pulled out. Yeah. Sock half off. I call cap. Oh, bro, that's all hair.
Open your mouth.
No, I meant on him, not on the floor.
Sure.
Open your mouth.
Like right at his underwear line.
Yeah.
You see?
Open your mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess it is sock half off. Never mind. I thought he was missing toes.
Open your mouth.
He might not speak
Shackles are
English.
over. Try it, Jazz, down the rosary. Get down there. He's got a piece of the rosary in his mouth.
Let him swallow it.
Where's Goku?
Stay right there.
So were you able to tell, was she part of it, or was he just hanging on to her?
No, they seem like they know each other. That's why they both came in together, traveling together, and she was, from what I saw, keeping him calm. She was holding his hand while he was going nuts. He was holding her hand, and she was chill.
He might be intox. That's probably what's going on.
It was like a mental episode, like he was saying something religious, like the whole time, like chanting.
And here's one.
And he wouldn't look up. And his eyes closed, like fearful, like he was afraid of something.
Talked on
like
Jesus.
Like just, I'm afraid that's why I'm picking this. Like everybody gets
I missed the whole story, but you got kicked at some point?
Yeah, it was right before we got the door open. Everybody's toilet.
But you know, everybody else in this plane is pissed. They got somewhere to be.
Everybody to stay seated. I don't know what he was going to do. He got up and...
So was he looking at you when you kicked you, or was it just like a random kicking? And
No, he was.
you were
Sure.
He kicked the other
But he was doing this. He was like,
swinging one arm, holding his one the other. It's like coming towards her like this.
I got cornered into here, and that's when I got into here.
No, I think you said you need to stay seated. Something. I think you might have said something. Yeah, I think you said something about that, and that's when he started coming like this.
But he started punching us over here. What's he like?
I tried. I was like,
Careful, Sarah's gonna mute this guy. He started coming at him like this.
you have to stay seated, and I knew he was going to do it. I was like, oh,
Okay,
Battery.
let's see it.
I think, yeah, it's a bit of a birthday trip.
The suspect, DeLange Augustin, was booked at the Chatham County
DeLange.
Detention Center and charged with 2 counts of battery, obstruction of an officer, and criminal damage to property.
Okay.
He was given a $4,500 cash bond and released, despite a federal warrant for interfering with the flight crew. The FBI rearrested him a few weeks later after he got off a flight in Atlanta, and he was held in federal prison until December 2025, when he was released. His state case in Georgia is still pending.
I guess they'll let the lady go because she was the victim here of domestic
so.
assault. I had tracks, but we cut her hair off.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's wild work. I took 40 already. I will give them back 5 because they did make a lawful arrest here, and nobody got hurt. They didn't use excessive force, so we didn't violate anyone's constitutional rights. But if they were more motivated, that chick would have been hyper messed up. If he was actively assaulting her that whole time, and maybe they were slowing it down because they didn't want to hurt anybody, and in that case, that's fine. It's hard to tell from the outside looking in, right? But you would rather not use too much force and not hurt people, and maybe it take a little bit longer than using too much. So I'll give him some points. I'll give him more. Maybe I'm being mean.
I'm against introducing shears into an active fight, though.
I agree. So we took 20. Lawful arrest, appropriate amount of force for the situation, but introducing shears, tasing at that distance is objectively stupid, in my opinion. Like I would get someone retrained if they tased in that scenario, in my opinion. If it's my agency. And then how long it took, I think was potentially negligent on the part, and not criminally negligent, but like, I would like to see that they're able to get the victim, if that's what we're claiming this lady is, away from the suspect a little faster. Well, it's not Uvalde it, right? And then the cutting of the hair was a pretty scumbag move.
Speaking of hair, are you going to address your haircut? Chat wants to know.
Yeah, I got my haircut yesterday.
Cool. All right.
There it is. Yeah.
It's like the 15th time that they've brought it up.
You got to address the haircut and the fact that we noticed it earlier, and you didn't. I didn't see the chat say anything about it. I'm sorry. If I missed my connecting,
I think Sam even dropped a super chat about it.
Did he really?
I think so. At the very least,
I didn't
noticed
see
it.
that. Sam, I'm sorry.
It was forever ago.
Oh, I'm not gonna see it then. Damn. Oh, that makes me sad. Sam, I notice you. Oh, we got the like goal. Where's chat?
Let's go.
I will double it if y'all hit 150 likes. There's enough of y'all. We'll keep going.
Hello. What's going on? Hi. Your plates are expired.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a stinker. Ooh, give pets.
I'm sorry. I know we've been broke. I'm sorry, buddy. Hold on. We've been broke this month. We had to wait till this weekend. Come here, buddy. Come here. Hi.
He's a sweet boy, huh?
He is. He's so sweet.
Do you have your driver's license?
I don't on me. I'm sorry, honey.
Do you have a driver's license?
I don't.
Okay. Is it like suspended or something?
It is suspended. I had to go to the bathroom and had to pee.
Oh, okay. Where do you live at?
We're over here.
So free advice when you're handling animals, especially an animal that doesn't know you. Places you want to avoid putting your hand is the chest and neck area. Dogs being cool, very investigative of what's going on. It's okay to muff a dog in the sense that you're like, hey, I need you to move. There's some law enforcement safety concerns around the dog being there and me not being able to see inside of the car or whatever. I would just tell the lady, you need to do something with your dog. I can't have your dog hanging out of the window, right? Do this whole traffic stop. Would it be easier for you to just close your door and step out of the car and leave the dog in the car, right? Probably a better way to go about doing this rather than continuing here. What we don't want to do is put our hand, especially because the dog doesn't know who we are, right? We put our hand near the throat of this dog. He takes it some kind of way and bites me. And what do I do now? Right? I would argue I'd smack the dog and be done with it, right? Don't have a good backstop. We're not shooting this dog. Let's not be those people. We're not the ATF. But we got to find a safer way to conduct the traffic stop. Secondarily, some things to consider. She's driving on a suspended driver's license, right? She said she's poor, can't afford stuff, whatever, broken windshield, whatever her rationale is behind it, right? It's cold. She's potentially homeless. Got a dog that she's got to feed, whatever. Does that play into my law enforcement decision to take enforcement action? Oh, yeah. Not everyone feels that way. And I understand the people on the other side of the fence that screw it. Suspended license, straight to jail, tow the car, put the dog in the pound. But what law enforcement objective are we serving by doing that is my challenge to that. We get a dog killed and getting euthanized at the dog pound. I am taking this car and this lady's ability to make any amount of income. I'm just indebting her to the state. And for what? She was involved in a car accident. Be a different story, right? You know? So I don't know. The spirit of the law versus letter of the law, or protectors versus servants versus whatever, warriors or whatever it is. Yeah. All of that'll kind of come out. And to the equal application of the law, that is why I was relatively lenient on what I did for citations. There was plenty of people that I just didn't issue the citation or I wouldn't arrest on. I gave them a warning. I gave warnings all the time, mostly because I was more interested in drugs, right? But I did fit the equal application.
Josh had a little bit of a sweet tooth.
Yeah, if you know what I'm saying. How stupid. Yeah, but because it wasn't a they are male or female or whatever. It's they're poor, right?
Oh, no. Making the back of your throat burn.
That's such a good soundbite. But it's what's the term here? $100 fine to a poor person is very different than $100 fine to a rich person, right? I can easily see that, right? And you know, sometimes the poor person still deserves the ticket, and sometimes you still take enforcement action. But I am not a blanket person. You got to treat everybody like an individual because they are individuals.
Okay. Is it like suspended or something?
It is suspended. I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Where do you live at?
We're over here by the storage unit.
What's your first name?
I'm Caitlin.
What's your last name?
Oh,
it's okay. What's your last name?
Not okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know why he's
That is not a happy
Not okay
dog
level.
So
Yeah.
canine encounters taught me, also just growing up around animals, the thing you really want to be, see his ears starting to come back, a little growl, maybe a little turn of the head or whatever. When the ears go back, a couple things could signify fear. Typically they flatten out for fear. But starting to get a little teeth, starting to get a little growl, starting to get the little ears coming. That's pre-attack cue for getting bit. we should not be conducting. Imagine if this was just a passenger, right? Would we still be allowing this to go on if we're doing the? No, we're not booping the nose. Yeah, that's a good way to get your finger bit off. But we just need to tell her to close the car, and we'll do this traffic stop outside the car. It's the safest way to do it with the dog there.
I'm sorry, I don't know why you got like that.
It's okay. I mean, I'm standing at the window and I'm talking to you, so.
Hi, buddy. Oh, I'll look at it.
Why is your license? Is it suspended or revoked? Or?
Yeah, it's suspended.
Do you have insurance? I'll step back so you can close the window and kind of search for that, and I'll come back up.
I'm gonna call my mom and see, so she can send me an updated version. I should have it, but
updated insurance?
Yeah.
Do they pay for it?
So no, well, they help us. Yeah.
Okay, it goes to that address though.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You can close the window, get him under control, try to look for the insurance. I'll come back up.
The officer now runs the driver's name, and what she learns would change the course of the entire traffic stop.
This is why I didn't let her go. I knew something was up. All right, I'm gonna go up there and check with her. She was looking for insurance. I don't know if she has it. So she was over here at the storage units because her and her boyfriend or whatever have their share. So maybe she has somewhere she can put the dog. Hey, did you find the insurance?
So yeah,
can I hold your phone?
Yeah, of course. Hey, buddy, can you sit down? Can you sit down?
So there's kind of a problem. Your license is revoked for 2 alcohol violations. Okay. So you're gonna go to jail.
So that's going to be a policy thing, right? Or like a state law thing that if you're suspended for a very specific reason, you go, there's nothing you can do about that. I have arrested mom with infant in the car and had to take care of an infant. There's some of those situations where it is what it is, regardless of the demographics or their life circumstances.
Did the infant drive home?
No. Yeah, no.
Damn.
I will drop a like if you tell me what's wrong with Nikon. Also, I did, but I was late. Bathing the baby is my excuse for tardiness. Derek, Nikon.
Number one, the menus are garbage. You can't find anything on them. Number two, the ergonomics are weird.
Yeah.
Number three, it shoots green.
Yeah. Colors are weird. Like the base colors that those sensors pick up are really good. They don't help you in photography or videography. So it's like an odd, where like Sony, you could argue, has some benefits. Like on the picture side, the sensors can be menus, trash menus. Like the Sony menus
Awful.
are almost worse.
Sony ergonomics are also atrocious.
But low light sensor performance tends to be actually pretty excellent on Sony. They also have some they're expensive, but their lens sets tend to be very, very good. Like their mid range to high end.
They don't have enough
lenses,
coverage.
No, they don't. No, they don't. But like their lenses tend to be okay.
They got weird choices for focal lengths.
Yeah. Canon might not have the low light performance on like the mid to entry tier cameras, but like a lens fixes some of that.
Night.
Also, a light fixes some of that issue. You just properly light
flashes.
right? You properly light something, and you don't have that issue.
I'm a professional.
Right. So, but that's my issue with Nikon. And that's why most people have issues with Nikon.
And as a professional, I have to hold my camera for 8 hours at a time. And if I have nowhere to put my pinky,
because really
it wrecks my hands.
I could see why like a lot of the people that do like event photography, and this is going to sound shitty, but also like a lot of the more amateur video guys will tend to stick with Sony because they don't feel like buying into lights. They're doing stuff.
All the YouTubers
they're doing
all hyped about it.
Right. But that they all adopted that mindset because
Look how beautiful.
At least we won't get in trouble for the camera. Careful.
Beautiful flip out
the
screen.
Black object.
Right?
Oh my God, stop.
So I'm going to shoot people with this.
Yeah. Stop. Hey, if it's Juan's fault this time, you guys know why. Dog looking secure, therefore, dog will bite or run. I can see that.
Put my 50mm on it.
Stop. It's an arrestable offense no matter what. Yeah, it is. I arrest people on it all the time.
Would there be a way that we could...
Do you have someone I can come get him? I won't tow your car and stuff like that.
Would it be possible if we just let me go and walk? No. But for the first time, I thought if you get pulled over, that they don't arrest you.
No, that's not. Yeah, that's not how it works. It's an arrestable offense.
Okay, well, can you show me how that's an arrestable offense?
It's an unclassified misdemeanor in Colorado, so it's arrestable. I don't have to show you anything. I do this all the time, Caitlin. Like, this is my job.
Please don't.
I'm being nice with you. Do you have someone that can come get your dog, or he's going to go to the pound?
Can you please let me go?
Do you have a boyfriend or something you can call to come get your dog?
Yeah, he's at the storage unit, but
can he come over here?
So he had me...
You guys, like, live in it?
We were staying in it right now. We're not living in it.
Okay, well...
You're living it. That's fine, but you're living it.
Maybe we can park your car and our CSO can take the dog over to him.
No. I'm not being.
I know. I'm just trying to help you.
I know. Stop it, I don't. Okay.
He quoted the dog. This sucks. That's
fine. Would it be possible if I could just walk the cart, or I leave the cart and I could just walk to the storage unit with my dog?
No, I can't, Caitlin. That's not an option. So we got to figure out how. If you don't try to help me out, then we're just gonna put you on the car. Because I arrest people on this, and it's an arrestable offense. So
that is an arrestable offense because.
So this is gonna be a cluster. The likelihood that this dog gets hit by a car because it runs out of this vehicle is pretty high, or just becomes a runaway at that point. Which we're not gonna do anything about, unfortunately. This is the unfortunate burden of law enforcement, right? This lady has to go to jail. The law of the land, you get too many alcohol DWIs or alcohol-related DWIs, and they say, well, it's suspended. We don't want you driving. You have lost your privilege to drive. I catch you driving, you go, right? Again, I've had to arrest people for domestics and all this stuff in a similar vein, right? Because that's what society wants. And it's not what I want. That's what the law wants and what society wants. My job is to be a servant of that law or a deliverer of that law, right? Is this going to go poorly? 100%. Do you know it's going to go poorly before you do it? 1,000%. Does that change that you have to do it? No. So welcome to law enforcement. If you're wanting to do this, lock in. It's going to be you one day. It sucks. If I had to give some advice, would I let this lady take this dog and put it in the back of a patrol car? Or like the animal control? If she's going to be cool, hell yeah, I would. She's going to give me her keys before I let her do anything, right? I'm going to take your keys. I will let you walk that dog. We had a guy, he had a felony warrant for, I don't remember what it was for. Super felony warrant, right? His dog's name was Chapo. And Chapo was attached to a water meter, like those metal in-ground water meters. And when we saw that we were arresting Dad, he almost pulled that out of the ground. He was like 150-pound, 160-pound pit bull, a very mean-looking 160-pound pit bull. Guy was cool, very compliant, but he's like, yo, we're looking at the animal control lady who's all of 5'3", 120 pounds. So I'm like, this dog's bigger than this lady is. And that is a scary looking dog. And he was like, can I put him in the animal control car? I know I have to go to jail. I don't care. I just don't want my dog to get hurt. And I looked at my backup partner. Like, let me call a supervisor. Call the supervisor. Explain the situation. He was like, what? He showed up, looked at the dog, looked at me and was like, how cool is your suspect? I said, he's been very cool. They're already searched intent to arrest, doesn't have weapons, doesn't have nothing. He doesn't even have a car. Like, we found him there. He's like, but none of us want to touch that dog, nor do any of us want to shoot that dog. We took that guy out of a patrol car, took him out of handcuffs. While he was taking the dog almost bit him. That's how aggressive this dog was. Bites him, that's on him, right? He's technically out of custody right now. But he put the dog, I have no idea what that lady did with that dog.
So the dog was a bootlicker?
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. But we let him
yelling, I'm glad they're taking you.
Exactly. Let him put the dog in, like, and he barely fit in like the dog catcher van. Barely.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like a monster getting put into a box. And got it shut. It was their problem after that. Animal control's problem after that. And then he went right back into custody. He was cool about it. But I'm not saying never, but sometimes you gotta get creative. I would allow that here in this situation, but I'd want some sureties, right? I'm going to probably take the keys from this lady, say, hey, let's do it. It was a mutt. Bro, it's the ghetto. Of course it was a mutt. We don't have purebred dogs in the ghetto. What is wrong with you? He's like, maybe it's this brand. No, it was probably
everything in the hood is a pit bull.
No, the head was a pit. It didn't have like the longer chops that cane Corsos have. They tend to have like the droopier chops. This had a big, fat, scary head. I mean, it was about the right size. It was a humongous dog. It was probably a mix of both, but he was enormous.
I don't have to. No, it is. I'm telling you now. Because it's not required to. Okay, you're gonna give more if you drive away? Okay. Yeah. Try to go over to the storage unit, see if she goes over there. I'm gonna write a letter for her. Dispatch 2956. Did you get the information that the vehicle fled from us and went northbound on Fairgrounds? Can you air the information to Larimer County? I only have traffic charges at this point and eluding. Let's go this way.
Less than 20 minutes later, the officer and her partner surprised the suspect and her boyfriend at the storage unit they've been living in, where the situation would get even worse.
Timothy, can you open the door and talk to me?
Ooh, that's against their contract. Ooh.
Chelsea Energy understood her authority. Car took off. She's like, well, we got her for looting. Didn't have to be told I can't pursue. She understood policy, was very clear with it. I think she could have been a little bit more creative about, yes, humongous dog, yes. But I do like that she at least understood what she was doing. She could have been a little bit more creative on how to solve that solution and get her into custody, but this is, at least nobody's getting hurt here, right?
Okay, is it just you in there? Okay.
I think there's two people talking here. 7-1, you want to come to us? We think we have her in the unit.
Come, open the door now.
What's her name?
Caitlin, you're under arrest. Come out now with your hands in the air.
Caitlin?
So this is an unknown threat area, right? Can we point a gun at this? Sure. Like a building search. I have no problem with that. It's a semi-high risk arrest. I don't have a problem with that. If you're going to point a gun at something, you would like to be in line. If she flinches and runs into me, we might have an issue here, right? But I would at least communicate with her, hey, I'll be lethal, you be less lethal, whatever. That's my only thing.
This is the Windsor Police Department. Both of you come out with your hands in the air now.
Good announcement.
29 for 1, we got argument side.
Domestic.
Ready?
Hands in the air now! Hands in the air now!
I'll tell you what, he gets suplexed if we're seeing like an assault.
I'm not doing it off the ground.
Oh, stand by. We got a clue here. Ready, boys and girls? On like the side of his face here. That's a clue. He could be a victim. Could be a victim. This is a injury to his left cheek, which could come from, or his right cheek, which could come from a left-handed person, right? So this is less likely a offensive wound, but could be a defensive wound. We don't know. But definitely domestic assault occurring here, right?
Get off the ground. Get on the ground.
He's on the ground, dog.
No shit, right? Things to consider. The likelihood of a weapon here is incredibly high. Homeless people inside of a storage unit, just homeless people got to defend themselves. And then a storage unit could have cutlery, anything. Be careful with that. Here's where you got to trust your partner. You're going to go on a one-on-one fight with each individual and just hope it works out.
941 fighting with 2.
Handcuff him.
Oh, God, please don't do that. Stay on the ground now.
Handcuff him. Handcuff him.
Good. Don't do that, please. Get with her. Get with her. Please. Get on the ground.
Let's see what Chelsea does. Chelsea lose her taser. Oh, she got it. Put it on the ground.
Guys, I'm not driving with you.
Right up. I know. I just got to get your hands down.
Okay, it's me. What's going on?
Caitlin. Turn over.
Chelsea did all right over here. I mean, I don't like the taser deployment. You're going to go hands on, but it is what it is. The good news about the dog is this is likely almost gated. All storage units are going to be gated. So the likelihood that this dog actually gets away is pretty low.
He's somewhere.
Light.
Squeeze your hands tighter. That's the closest you can get your hands.
Dog don't want to do. That's why you ran.
Take a deep breath. Okay, take a deep breath.
I'm gonna double cup you. Don't. Okay?
Taser deployed. Can you start medical routine for a check?
Light, hey. Okay, buddy.
Is it ready?
Oh, good as the boys.
Complicating matters even further, officers don't know what was going on between Caitlin and her boyfriend when they opened the storage unit. Now, they must attempt to get any information out of them they can about what was going on behind that door, which may lead to more charges.
Stop this way.
I'm gonna set you up, okay? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm rolling to your left side. Okay. Keep your feet in. Okay.
He really got messed up.
Are you okay? You didn't do anything wrong. Why do you have to arrest me?
It's okay, babe.
Just code 4 to custody.
So I don't know if you heard it. His tongue was a little like the Happens a lot of times when you get hit in the mouth. Yeah.
His teeth are looking a little bloody too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably got hit in the mouth pretty bad.
We'll get it all figured out.
All right, sorry.
No, you're good.
Thanks, man. Oh, God, thanks.
Okay, you want some medical attention to your face? What happened?
No, I'm okay. Just trying to get her to come out.
All right, let me go sit you in the back of my car so it's warm. That sound good?
Yep.
You got any weapons on you?
No.
Nothing on you that's going to poke me, stick me, gun has rats, bazookas?
Frisk him.
So we're just doing this right now because you guys are both fighting and I need to figure out what's going on.
I'm fighting, just trying to get you to open the door. I'm just don't let you scared.
Anything I'm gonna miss? All right, take a seat in the car. Just give me half a second to talk to my partner and then I'll come talk to you, okay?
Were you able to get in there?
I think so. All right. So I don't know what was going on with them. Is this the dog? Yeah. Oh. Hey, Pop, come
on, dude.
Assault on a peace officer.
My dad can pick him up.
Assault on a peace officer. Jeez.
Maybe.
Here, can we get here? Look at me. Actually, I'm gonna grab a picture.
There it is.
Good boy.
Oh, look at that.
That's a good dog. Also, a dog gets in cars all the time. But
yeah.
Dude, the amount of times I've suckered a stray dog into my car with just some food. Like I give them half and I'll throw it in my car and they're idiots. They'll jump in there. I've had some that are smart that just won't, or that are just not used to getting into cars. But most of the time, you give them half and you throw the rest in the car and they'll jump in like, shut it. They are pissed when they figure out you shut it.
Yeah. Look at me.
I don't want to take a picture.
It's not your face. It's documenting the probes.
You good, Claire?
Yeah.
Good. Do you need medical attention outside of getting tased?
No.
Nothing else hurts?
Yeah, I don't need medical attention.
Well, they got to come check you out after getting tased either way, but...
Oh, I'm fine. But he really didn't do anything.
She's got a little bit of a mark here. Could have been from the fight, right? We don't know. Now, both of them got a little bit of that slurred speech. They could be intox. I think it's drugs, not alcohol, but maybe. There's some clues.
He's not going to get arrested, right? He has no part of it.
We're trying to just figure out what was going on in there before we opened the door.
There's one there, one here, and the other one looking at the
You put the dog in here? Yeah, he's just in there chilling. So we need to Mirandize her and figure out if there was a DV in there. Because I couldn't really understand when they were arguing. I just reopened the thing and he's doing something. I see blood on his face, so I ripped him to the ground. Yeah, definitely Mirandize her though. All right, man. I'm just going to Mirandize you just because I don't know what's going on here in handcuffs. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you? Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us?
I'm open.
Yep, okay. I appreciate it. My partner over there had stopped Caitlin on a traffic stop, discovered their license was revoked for DUI. So she was going to arrest her and she decided to flee in the car. So that's how she ended up back over here.
Josh is paying for their college degrees. What are you talking about?
You collecting cats. That's how you adopt cats.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the suspects. The cats are 1,000%. Yeah. They're getting part of my estate if I die. Them little scumbags. This lady at Costco, we're buying. Did I tell you guys about this story? I was buying cat food at Costco. So they have this really good, like salmon's the first ingredient. And they don't have like a filler until like ingredient number 6 or something. And so there's no grain, none of that junk. And the lady's like, pound for pound, this is probably the best cat food you can buy. She's like, I'm so glad you get this for your cats. And I was like, well, these are for my outdoor cats. She's like, these are for your outdoor cats. And I explained the situation. And she was like, what do your indoor cats eat? It was like, it costs twice as much as it does. She's like, that's crazy. You buy this for strays? And I was like, they're my cats.
That's why you're broke.
I win. That's not too bad. I'm broke because I own a house and it's expensive. That's really why I'm poor.
Because you own a house with 30 roommates. They
don't pay for anything. Yeah, them little scumbags. Dude, them little turds. They eat good though. They're all healthy. Yeah. Those cats look better as outdoor cats than most people's indoor cats look because they're eating like not McDonald's. They're not getting like Meow Mix or whatever.
Here, and that's why we came over to HC. We heard you guys arguing, that's why we opened the door and all that. Right. What was going on before we opened the door?
I was just trying to get to the door.
Okay, was she preventing you from getting to the door?
She was trying.
What was she doing?
Just pulling on my shirt and trying to...
Unlawful restraint. He's the victim. Let him go.
Just hold me back.
We also need to know how that cut happened.
Okay. Is there a reason she was doing that?
Scared.
Scared? Why would she be scared to eat on the door?
Well, because of what she did.
Oh, yeah.
She's been fighting some mental issues that she's never going to admit to.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary to go to jail, but like, her things she probably wouldn't have today, tomorrow.
That's what I told her. I've been kicked out of 3 places now because she just yells and screams and argues with someone that's not there. You know, long story short. And
was she on any medication for any of that?
No, I've been trying to get her to go, you know, to a mental ward or somebody, but she doesn't think that she has a problem.
How'd you get the bloody nose or bloody lip?
She might have accidentally got a nail on me or something.
So I need
like a scratch or a hit or
no scratch.
Did she ever like strike you?
No.
She didn't hit you or kick you or any of that?
No. She was just trying to hold me back, pulling on my collar and just like bear hugging me, trying to hold me back.
Okay. What did you feel at that point when she was trying to do that?
How did I feel?
Yeah, when she was doing that.
Sad, but knowing I can't run, you can't hide. I don't want to life with that.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you ever push her or hit her or any of that?
No, I was just trying to push her off of me. No, I was just trying to get to the door with her at the same time.
Okay. Is there anything else you
Victim.
want to tell me about what happened inside?
That's it.
I just want to double check with my partner to see what she has over there before I get you out of the cuffs. But if everything that you're telling me is true, then you're obviously not going to be arrested today for anything.
Okay.
All right, give me half a second. You want to back here?
I think you're asking. Is Wyatt okay? Just
yeah, he's just on the back of one of our cars.
Okay.
What'd he say?
Just that she was scared, didn't want to go to jail, and he's like, no, we gotta face this. She was holding on to him, pulling him back to try and keep him from going out. He said he might have gotten scratched and kind of struggled from that, so I got the cut on his face or nose or whatever it was.
Okay, so she can go for that too.
I was just gonna talk to you and then cut him loose.
Yeah, he can. Sounds like he can stay. He was gonna open it. She was
Staged tourniquet? Okay. I send the basket weave, but that's probably department issued.
Is them living in the storage unit anything? I know that's against the
probably gonna be a
terms of
civil
the
issue.
storage unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's probably gonna be a civil thing. I don't. Do I have to notify the storage unit place that they're doing this? No, but you probably should to keep a good relationship with the storage unit homies, and just be like, look, can you work on getting them a time frame to get out of here? And if not, we'll CT them and we'll take them out of here. The problem is, like, you got all that stuff, which I'm sure the storage unit place would love to sell. But yeah, it's civil. Like, we're not enforcing the civil side of it. But if they want to say it's a breach of contract and then kick them out and terminate it, then we do have criminal trespass and all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not legally obligated to tell them, but what I don't want is this body cam kicking off, these guys seeing it and be like, wait, these guys were living in there and nobody told us? Like, you have to, there's some community policing aspects to keeping the shareholders or the stakeholders in your community happy. If you don't tell them this and this thing gets tore up or it burns down, like they're cooking meth in here and it burns down half of the storage units, they're never going to help you with anything. That would suck.
making it not.
While the audio is redacted shortly for privacy, the officer tells the suspect's boyfriend that she's under arrest.
Yeah. Okay. Like off and on kind of thing, or like 10 years straight?
Yeah, it's just straight. It's
really bad. Well, you're good, man. This isn't your fault, man. You're just trying to do the best for her. Sounds like she needs to get some help. Yeah. That's the hardest part.
It's been so bad.
Just have to be in a position. Somebody love that does this stuff and treat you this way. Is that dog yours or hers or both yours?
Yeah.
So we'll release them to you. Give me one more second.
Okay, man.
Dating for 10 years.
Oh, okay. She said that's her boyfriend, so.
I'll take care of that stuff with him. All right, you want to hop on out? We'll get you out of these cuffs. Yes. So I got two things for you. The first is...
She said that's her boyfriend, so.
I'll take care of that stuff with him. All right, you want to hop on out? We'll get you out of these cuffs.
You ready?
Yes.
Oh, I thought for a second that was a swastika. I was like, yo.
No, it's like a Japanese looking thing.
Yeah, it's water.
He might be a weeb.
So I got two things for you. The first is what we call a domestic violence case summary. It's totally voluntary for you to fill out if you want to or not. Just document things like from you. Is that something you're interested in filling out?
Yeah, I can fill it out.
Just stand over in there. Just don't grab anything funny.
I do have like a couple knives in there.
Yeah, I'll just stay away from those. That's all I ask him.
Come on, buddy. You just take a prior.
So just fill out the top of the best of your ability if you can for him.
You just take.
Just stay.
That's
all I ask him.
That was prior.
You just take a prior.
He just poop in his car.
So apparently not. He's saying that was there before.
That's what I'm saying. That before the dog got in there, there was a turd in there.
Yeah,
already.
he has poop in his car. Yes.
What a bad time.
It's a good dog, man.
Did you get one of these in the past?
Yeah.
You kind of know about it then?
Yeah.
All right, I'll spare you the explanation.
Okay.
Then.
I appreciate you guys, man.
Okay.
All right, man. Take care of yourself. Okay.
The suspect, Caitlin, was charged with third-degree assault, false imprisonment, resisting arrest, obstruction, driving on an alcohol-related revoked license, expired license plates, felony vehicular eluding, and domestic violence. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law, and we hope she gets the help she needs.
So in a lot of these situations, too, he's going to need some help. She's going to need some help because what we don't want is just keep coming back out here and having to arrest people, right? It's expensive for the taxpayers, taxing for us, traumatizing for everybody involved. What is help? It's in the form of resources to get them out of this homelessness situation, right? There's government programs. Unfortunately, a lot of people start to not qualify for these when they start getting arrested for felonies, right? Getting them the driver's license back, at least an ID, applying for stuff like housing assistance. Again, they tend to get kicked out of that sometimes, especially when they fuck up a lot. Food security stuff helps a lot. There's a couple of nonprofit avenues you could go, but most of them have a pretty short leash for that stuff too. Drug addiction, I mean, even alcoholism, the sucky part about it is the conduct that tends to come out of that tends to burn a lot of those bridges for some of these people. You will reach people that literally no one will help. And in that case, sometimes you get lucky with some state paid for stuff. Your city, every once in a while, depending on the size of the city or the county, might have some stuff for them, but it's a tough one. It's a tough one. To me personally, it's my biggest motivated reason that I want to go back, because I think a lot of people don't know how to handle these situations. And I think there's a lot of lack of education of how to approach people and how to help people in these circumstances. But it's complicated. My heart goes out to people in those situations because it tends to just get deeper. They just tend to dig deeper into all of these. And the more we just end up only arresting them all the time and not trying to do the follow-up, it just gets worse. Which if you're apathetic and don't care because they're crackheads, it's costing you taxpayer dollars, right? Mm-hmm. If you're an empathetic person and you want to see people do better, we have a lack of resources to help them. So everyone should care. And it could be you one day. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody just stole my car. My son is in the car.
All right, you're at the Circle K.
Grappler. On the way.
They're following the car, ma'am.
They're following the car, did you see it?
Yeah, they're following the car.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Officers located the vehicle and the pursuit began. But before it was over, the suspect would make a decision that would leave everyone watching completely speechless.
No traffic. We are at the home field. Traffic was over. Westbound on Delia, we're talking. Westbound Patrick Rescue. Westbound on Delia, Patrick Rescue. No traffic. Now you hit the curb. It's still going on. Wheelchair speed of 35. He's turning into Firestone High School.
Turning into Firestone High School, copy.
Right here. Hey, you just hit a cruiser.
You did not hit a cruiser. Get out of here.
Right here.
Okay, he nudged it. Okay,
he did.
That's
he
fair.
did. I
That's
saw
fair.
it nudge.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, he just hit a cruiser.
There's a dent.
At the speed mark. Turning on the tree side. Or north on tree side, speed of 30.
North on tree side.
What a Ford
North
Focus.
on tree side.
Yeah, man.
Let's
I
go.
haven't seen a Focus in a minute.
I know, since I sold mine.
Tree side. We're southbound walking. Speed of 25. Continuing up, we just turned westbound on Vermont.
It's got some get up and go. It'll shake, but
I'll tell
it'll
you-
go fast.
I'll tell you what. Some Ford-on-Ford violence about to happen.
Speeds are 35. Focus just to drive. Traffic lights are all getting out of the way. Yeah, I think it's a dead end down here. Just be careful. And just drove head on at a park ranger. Down to 45 miles an hour. Showing like mine. Traffic light, focus just to drive. Focus getting out of our way. On way on. At the walk. We're just going
So we got lights and sirens on. We're doing better there.
Right now.
77 over to Copley.
Speed's not off. Copley. I'm still behind.
Got.
We're coming up to Copley.
And then, without warning, the suspect brought the car to a stop at the intersection of Moon Street and Bellevue Avenue. What he did next is the kind of thing that stays with you long after the footage ends.
Ambush.
Block these streets off. Road from the south side is Fern. He's throwing the child out of the car. Units.
What?
We take this dude out, take him out with a cruiser. He's throwing the baby out of the window. All right, the child's out of the car.
Get the kid.
Somebody's got to pull off. So, radio traffic wise, so if you know there's a child in the car, right, you understand that there's going to be some stuff. What you don't want to do from a radio traffic standpoint is stress everybody out, right? Everyone's already stressed out. We're in a pursuit, right? You're already going to be at a certain level of anxiety, right? If we just start yelling, he threw the kid, da-da-da-da-da, whatever, everyone's going to drive a little bit faster. Everyone's PFC is a little closer to shutting down. People are going to stop box breathing. You know what I'm saying? Is we start making mistakes is what starts to happen. Are we human? Yes. Is it an upsetting thing to see? Yes, but we have to stay locked in as the professionals here, right? There's a high level of expectation. Whatever the situation is, you got to deal with it, right? Kid got thrown from a car, likely like a 4-foot drop from a window, right? Hopefully onto grass. Hopefully it's not pavement. If it's pavement, hey, get the kid to a hospital, get the kid to a higher level of care. We can sort it out from there. Nothing we can do about
what that one EMS guy said. They bounce right back.
Right. Stop stressing me. I'm overstimulated. It's not because the problem is you're going to get everyone to start reacting emotionally, and that's what you don't want. That's really now. If someone gets in the radio and is an idiot, is it your individual responsibility to stay calm? Yes. All I'm getting at is you can either help or hurt the situation by contributing, right? Same thing happens when we're all on scene pointing guns at a guy. We can all start screaming, right? Or someone say, hey, let's make an arrest plan, right? Whose hands, who's lethal, who's whatever. So like that's my only critique here. The hard situation. There's nothing we can do about that. Guy decided to run like a jackass. We can't really pit it because there's a kid in the car. We're not going to pit this situation. A grappler would have been goated, right? But there's nothing you can do about that. Let go of that now. If you're watching this and you want to be in law enforcement, accept that stuff now. Some stuff that just sucks. You can go have your emotional breakdown later. Don't do it while you're on scene. Don't do it on the radio. None of that's productive. Oh, kids in front. Kids crying. We're doing good. Good job.
No, Barnard got the kid.
Hey! Sorry, hey! It's okay, buddy. I've got 2 gallons of gas left, so you're gonna continue going. I got you, buddy. It's okay, pal. It's okay, buddy. Hey,
take him to the hospital. So what you're gonna ask is, where's mom? Right? Can somebody go pick up mom? We're gonna take this kid to the hospital no matter what. Right? In general, probably. But that's probably the next thing we're gonna want to do is try to reunite these two. The state does not want custody of this child, right? You do not want to be stuck with this kid. You can release this kid to mom, but rather than going to mom, because we have no idea how long this is, right? You just find the nearest hospital, you go there. If mom wants to show up and refuse for the kid, knock it out. But you as a peace officer can say, yeah, run whatever you got to do. I just want to make sure this kid's okay. The triage nurse is probably going to laugh at you and be like, he's got a scrape. He's going to be fine.
Now, do you take them or do you wait for EMS to take them?
Depends on the severity of the injury, right? Now, if the kid's like pretty messed up, I'm probably taking him, right? Like, because delaying care is the problem, right? If right now this kid's completely ambulatory, maybe all we see is, now I'm not a medical professional, right? But I don't see a scrape. I don't see a severe injury. I don't want to transport this kid because I don't have a car seat. Right? I have no safe legal way of moving this kid. Moving someone to a hospital with a patrol car is an emergency thing. That is not ideal. Helicopters, an emergency thing. Not ideal. It's crazy expensive, crazy dangerous. They could die en route, right? An ambulance is by far the safest way to do it. They can also start to do some life-saving measures I'm not capable or licensed to do unless you're dual certified. Some people are like that. But this is really where CCC training, it's basically you're looking for the major things. Kid's not bleeding out. Kid's got a clear airway, right? Kid seems all there, right? They're not like delirious or whatever. That 2-year-old's going to be a little hard on the communication side to figure out if they're like oriented correctly. But you'll do the same thing. You're checking pupils. Get like your low light flashlight, kind of shine a light, make sure both the pupils are acting, like behaving in a way. So like, okay, there's no brain trauma or anything weird like that. Yeah, just tell them you have a intersection right here. You just tell EMS, meet me here. I'll go pick up mom. We'll just go to the hospital. Just tell me where you're going. But the unfortunate thing is we cannot release the child to the hospital or to EMS. We are the only police officers are the only people that can take custody of children if the parents aren't there. Not magistrates, not nurses, not doctors, police
Can't
officers.
leave them with a judge?
Nope.
Lame.
Hell no. So it is our responsibility to stay with the kid. Magistrates maybe.
That? A judge.
Probably. So even at the hospital, and I've been stuck with kids under the age of like 3 for like 6 or 7 hours, multiple times. It sucks. Twice because I arrested mom. That also sucks.
Yeah.
They kidnapped the child. Yeah, he's on board. Sorry.
See how fast this guy's driving now? Remember, be very cognizant of what you're saying. That's a red light. Did this guy clear this intersection? Let's look at it.
Yeah.
We're driving normally. Now we're driving fast.
Yeah, he's on board. Sarge, you want us to cancel?
We maybe barely cleared that intersection, but do you think this officer's reacting emotionally or tactically, right? We can't know. There's no way of knowing 100%, but I can take a guess.
12, I've got the child at Moon and Bellevue.
Yep.
You think this guy's reacting tactically or emotionally? I have not seen this video. But how did I know this was going to happen? That people are going to start, they're all amped up. They're going to start doing things. They're going to start behaving outside of their capability because they're amped up. That was a patrol car he hit, too. Crazy one.
Yeah, he's on board. Sarge, you want us to cancel?
12, I've got the child at Moon and Bellevue.
What an idiot.
We're on Bellevue.
You're an idiot.
Cruiser 8 on Bellevue, and he's on Bellevue now, going north, eastbound on Bellevue.
I don't feel bad for you at all. I jacked up that officer, too.
Yup.
Oh, you need to get away from that car, bro. It's on fire.
Oh, damn.
He probably cannot move. He might have a back injury. He's going through it. Hey, shout out to society. He's belonged to a white woman.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, called it. Let's go. I saw those sneakers and I was like, oh, come on now.
That's Run Club sneakers.
Yep.
Last seen an area of...
What's up, Kyle?
Found on board around Princeton.
Barely got out of his... And I helped him over.
This jackass hit him at like 50.
Over here.
Shout out to the guy in slides too. He was going to help. He didn't get there. The mama energy popped up right here.
Well, he couldn't go fast enough because he was wearing socks.
He's wearing socks and slides.
Your leg? Head?
Oh, I bet he's going through it.
What'd you hit?
41.
I hit,
to the units. Let the drone see if we can track him. 708, where's your last team on the other moment?
This is a chase that doesn't get canceled.
I don't want to be an asshole, but I'm 100% with him. Like, yo, kidnapping and we toss the kid? Hell no. Put that guy into a ditch. Alive, and we'll take him into custody, right? But
that's right.
I'm saying is he didn't get away. Retired nurse? Oh, probably. Could also just be a mom.
Power walking, not Run Club. Yeah, once I saw the age.
Yeah, probably power walking. She used to be Run Club, okay?
Yeah.
Back on Biota.
He was last. He just tried red, like south on Easter going to Biota. I didn't see work behind him.
Yeah, he's not trying to get away. He's driving around here like just give it up.
Coming down the edge, well, he's on a flat tire. He's going to be able to get some units to the after zoo area.
Officers had been on this man for 40 minutes, and they were not about to let him slip away. The 1,500 block of Superior Avenue. That's where they made absolutely sure there was nowhere left for him to go.
Get him.
Get him. Show me your hands. Show me your hands.
There you go.
He's got gloves on.
Hands up now. You're going to get shot.
I don't want to be judgy. Do we think there's a possibility for crossfire here? Probably. Is lethal cover important on a felony apprehension? Oh, yeah. I'm not approaching this car without a gun out, right? But can we, as cops here, we've had 45 minutes to develop an arrest plan on this car, right? It happens fast. Like, I'll be honest, when a pursuit ends or somebody takes off in a foot chase and at the, I'll call it the point of attack, it happens very, very quickly. It emerges very, very quickly. But your knee-jerk reaction should be like, what's my task and what's everyone else's? Because before I move, what I don't want is to do what I do to Juan all the time and Ready or Not. And he's like, I got lung. And I'm like, I got lung too. And I get in front of him, right? And so, because
this is me.
Right, exactly. he's locked in. He's
I'm taking a picture.
Right. He's got tunnel vision. I got tunnel vision. We want to make a plan if we can. So
I can't help the tunnel vision. The shield thing is like this big.
That's what I mean, right? So do I think this is helpful lethal cover? No, in my opinion. You're honestly, the headrest will stop the bullet. If this rear windshield's going to slow it down, the headrest is probably stopping it. You don't even really have a good view of what you're aiming at when you're looking through that much stuff. So I don't really like this for the, like, this guy probably does, but how are we going to take him out when we've pinned him in the driver door? Or are we pulling him out the passenger seat? Probably. We could even take him out of the front windshield if we wanted to. But if we're going to do that, we need to get that lethal cover to the other side or somewhere reasonable. Stand on top of the hood, you know? Aim down to the car. Here's the one time where it makes sense. You take that other patrol car, just pin him in there. We're in no hurry at this point. We got the car stopped. That's the important part, right? That's all I'm saying. Develop an arrest plan. Let's also not get our car taken.
Put the car in park.
Bro, my boy has an American flag on.
He's a U.S. Marshal, dog.
Also, just want to bring this up. This U.S. Marshal has a compensated. He's got like the most modified Glock you could buy. I'm both impressed and cringed all at the same time. What is homie doing here? Who are you?
Just a random neighbor.
I'm gonna back up.
The Marshal's got a good idea.
Sirens, cut the sirens. You got me. You got me.
Honestly, if someone's going to take a shot here, I'd give it to the U.S. Marshal. It's a lot less paperwork for him.
Put your hands behind your back. All right, hands behind his back. Sir, do you have your weapons on you?
Spirit.
That sucks, too, because this lady's car is toast.
Do you have weapons on you?
He has the Fifth Amendment right. He doesn't have to answer that.
Girl, get on your side. Hey, man, quit acting like that, man.
Like what?
I'm on like 7 verses. Okay, well, you need to start acting like a man right now.
Gloves.
Bro, if the suspect has gloves and you don't.
Let me get up, sir. Let me get up. Oh, you want to get up now? Oh, we want to get up now.
No need to lecture him. He's there. He's in custody. Nobody else got hurt.
Stay awake, man. Stay awake. Yeah, don't fall asleep on us. You're all right.
Yeah. I saved your son. I tried to stop, brother. Some hell tried to kill me.
Hey, what's your name, man? What's your name? You shut your mouth. You so they're questions.
Show me, nigga. Use your gun. Use your gun.
No.
Use your gun.
So does this guy have anything to lose? But he can get this court case thrown out. All right. Let's do ourselves a favor, and if we're not emotionally mature enough to handle this situation, is he going to yell at you even if you're being perfectly professional with this guy? Yeah. Have I been yelled at like this before? In my very nice, amicable self? 100%, bro, all the time. It got so like normalized to me that I used to laugh about it. They would start yelling and I would just laugh. And I hate it because that's like my nervous reaction is to laugh. Dude, every time in like scenarios, somebody would yell something like that, I would just start laughing. Like the training staff didn't know how to take it. It's like, I don't know if you're just not taking it serious enough or are you into this? Like, because both are kind of a problem. But like,
he's into it, chat.
Yeah. That's all I'm getting at is I when I get really like elevated, I just tend to chuckle or giggle, which is a problem. I can turn it on when it's like a de-escalation situation. Like
kind of a Joker style giggle.
No, stop.
A little bit of
like that. It's not like that. But like I said, we need to not get frustrated with this guy and shove him and start hitting him while he's handcuffed and tied to a gurney. Let's not do that. And if you can't handle it, that's fine. It's to some people in that specific set of circumstances, you have a 2-year-old and this is now hitting you in the feels, then extradite yourself from the situation. What you don't want to do is give this guy an out on this charge. They're going to say, well, based on the grounds of him being cruelly and unusually treated, we're going to cut his sentence short or cut a deal or whatever.
No, man, you're past. You're past that.
Yeah.
No one thinks you're hard. You're in here. No one out there. So she see that next. Wow. No, she doesn't go for. Can you send me the loser's info?
Shut up, ho.
He's got a fresh tattoo.
Kill me with your gun.
You see that?
Oh, that's a fresh tattoo.
Yeah.
It's for his CrossFit girlfriend. His CrossFit side chick was like, "You would look good with this tattoo," and that's what he got.
Can you send me this loser's info?
Shut up, ho. Kill me with your gun. Hey, you wanna kill me, y'all? You wanna kill me?
Is this my caller? I've been trying to find you, man. Are they calling you right now?
Yeah, just
what's your passcode?
56.
What?
He wanna kill me.
What is he?
Father. No clue. Maybe he ran up on him. And
I've been trying to find you, man. Are they calling you right now?
Yeah, just what's your passcode? 5612.
Would you call?
Huh? Yeah, that was me calling. I don't even know. The cop just told me where y'all was at.
Okay.
Hit mom.
You're here?
No, yeah, that one right there. Yeah, the mom
we
was
got
on that call. Hey, we over here on East Bellevue. They got his little fat stretched out. But where's Tyson?
What's his name?
Bro, why is he in handcuffs? I'm trying to figure it out. I wonder.
I'm gonna guess he just ran up on them, and they were like, "Who the hell are you?"
I bet he was also like pissed.
Yeah,
and he rolled up really aggressive, and they were cussed for. I've had to do this a few times.
Also, I'm pretty sure old boy in the ambulance right now was yelling at him, saying, "I saved your kid" or whatever, etc. So he probably got riled up. They probably had to cuff him to get him to not go in.
Like, yo, dog, I got to do equal application of law, but like you need to chill.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to charge you. Just chill for a second, dude. I've been there.
That's Tyson.
No, that's my
baby's
son.
Tyson. No. Who's that, dude? You know?
Go to Children's. That's the best place you could be right now. Go to Children's Hospital.
39. 11, 12 to 39.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming around. Okay. You see mom coming too. Okay.
This could also be a complicated parent situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I have had it a few times where I'm not saying this is the situation, but we don't know. But like, fight happens, you know. What initially seemed like just my helpless victim was actually somebody that got caught up in like a dope rip or something. It got weird, right? Like
with like baby in the car.
Right. I've had some weird stuff happen before, but shout out to grandparents showing up.
That's Papa.
Baby's right here. Baby's here. Oh, yeah. We're waiting on Mom to get here. He's okay. I mean, we got him here.
That's a little wild. Take him to the hospital.
No kidding. Right here, buddy. What's up, man?
He's good.
What's up? Come on, hug.
I'm gonna assume like enough time passed. EMS probably check it out. I'd still want a hospital to do it.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm EMS, I wouldn't want to clear that kid. I mean, hell no, I'm gonna let a doctor do that.
Go get him scanned.
Yeah, dude.
He just got thrown out of a car.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Grayson.
Hang up. He was saying Papa soon came out. I know he knows who he is at least.
No, I'm not talking with me. I'm holding right now.
This is there. That's crazy that they cleared it. What's this kid happen? Just like literally land in the grass and he's like 100% fine.
He was in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I'd still want the scan just in case, but that is what it is.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
Thank you for the bless yous.
Now, do you know that gentleman?
No, I don't know that, man. Took the car, we gotta deal with it.
We got his hand though. We gonna deal with him. Don't make no mistake about that.
Now, do you know that gentleman?
No, I don't know that, man. I was in the gas station for 2 seconds, and I came out, my car was going, and I called 911, and I called his dad. And then the lady showed me the video. I don't know that man. I didn't even know that he was standing anywhere around. I didn't see him when I...
Secondarily, right? This was I don't know where this is, but it is
Akron, Ohio.
August. Right?
It's because you leave your kid alone in a car.
Is that not a criminal offense? 2-year-old in a car? in August, where it's probably hot. Some other discussions that need to be. Now, are we going to pursue that? Probably not. But some discussions have to happen here, right? Like, is there a car seat in this car that you were transporting the kid in, right? There's some stuff to consider. But when people, getting back to the equal application of law thing, right? They're like, yeah, I'm like, yo, it just be ghetto like that, yo. Sometimes it's like poor people doing poor people things. It happens. And we have to decide how much like
government resources to spend on it.
Right. Literally. It sounds shitty.
Compared to maybe like a random shooting 2 blocks away or whatever.
Right. So like if we're going to say child endangerment, felony charge, dad interference, not a felony, but it's a misdemeanor. Oh boy, kidnapping and whatever. They're all going to jail at the same time, which would also be sus. That would not be a good time in the jail. CPS now has to get involved with the kiddo, right? Now grandparents are going to have to get vetted and whatever. We got to keep cops on all this stuff. We're tying up jailers, jail cells, whatever. And how many serious crimes are going to happen in Akron, Ohio for the rest of this day? Because it's only, 9 a.m. It's early for this, That's kind of what I'm getting at. I know it seems weird to most people, and unless you've actually been in an environment like this, you wouldn't understand, but there is some triaging that would be expected here. I was in an area where I had to decide how much energy and effort we were going to put into something. So
went into the gas station.
Standing before the court, the suspect had one final chance to speak. But this wasn't a man who made one bad decision on one bad morning. Days before that Circle K parking lot, he had fired a handgun in the street while highly intoxicated. And later that same day tried to rob a man waiting for his Lyft driver at that very same gas station. The court heard all of it, whether his conscience had finally caught up to him. You can decide for yourself.
Mr. White pulls out a gun and attempts to rob the passenger. The passenger is able to flee the Lyft vehicle. The Lyft driver is able to flee. Decision-making by Mr. White put the community at risk, put a 2-year-old at risk, put individuals on the lanes at risk, put individuals that are driving a Lyft car at risk.
Mr. White, is there anything that you want to tell me, sir?
I just want to say I'm sorry for what I did. So.
He pleaded guilty to 4 felony charges: aggravated robbery, abduction, discharge of a firearm, and failure to comply. On May 6, 2025, a judge sentenced him to 15 to 16 and a half years in prison. A 2-year-old boy went home to his family that day, and his family got there just in time to see it happen. YouTube thinks you'll love the video.
Man. 15 years for like 4. I guess you're serving them probably like concurrently or whatever. You're serving them at the same time or whatever. But
Bro is an NPC that spawns at the Circle K gas station.
Dude, for real, man. I'm only gonna give 10 because we got in a car accident we didn't get into, like we didn't have to get into, and yeah, I'll give him a little bit more. I'll give him a little bit more. They apprehended the guy without anybody getting hurt. That's important. But there was definitely some dumb stuff that happened there that didn't need to be happening. Points from suspects. We're gonna take a lot of points from suspects. That was a scumbag move. I thought it was gonna be cool and stop and let him out. I mean, theoretically he did that, but like, yo.
Yeah, just a little bit more yeet motion.
I'm gonna take some points from society because I guarantee you that scene plays itself out more than once that year. It was the New Year's arrest where I'm the asshole for arresting a guy for blasting his 4-year-old with a gun. Like, somehow I'm the bad guy here. Like, what? Like, yo, how are you taking his side on this? That I'm the scumbag. What are we doing? Let's get it.
Thanks for joining us today, little guy. You did great reviewing those videos.
Yeah, but the next ones might be a little too spicy for you.
This really looks like Darman, and I hate everything about it.
Oh, okay. Thanks for having me. Bye.
We should not have shown him that last one. Definitely not.
Thanks for having me. Bye. Hey, thanks for having me. Bye. Hey, thanks for having me. Bye.
Oh, I love it so much.
I love the little traumatized.
We should not have shown him that last one. Definitely not.
That's incredible. Spicy time. It is spicy time, so you have been notified. Okay. I still like it. I'm gonna give vigilance.
911, where is your emergency?
West Osborne.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, what's going on?
My husband beat me and he won't.
Okay. Do you need medical attention?
No, right now I mean I probably do, but I have my kids and
Okay.
I just want him gone.
Any weapons on him or in the home?
Yes.
Where are the weapons at?
I don't know where he put them, but I know there is.
Has he done this before?
Yes.
Okay. What started this today? Why is he mad?
What did you do?
Is this an important question?
Did you not listen?
Probably not. But
did you not have dinner ready for him? Was it cold when he got home?
It's a dispatcher.
Did he have to tell you more than once?
No, I feel like they should know better.
Yeah.
I feel like they've got to know better. It's like, it's not their only function. I mean, they have to like dispatch, but.
Girl wants the tea. That's all it is.
What are we doing here?
She's here to gossip.
Oh, she needs to slow down. Yeah. Why is he mad? It's irrelevant. Am I going to maybe ask the suspect this if I'm interviewing him as an officer? Sure. Because I'm gonna be able to get into his mindset and try to prove that he knowingly and intentionally did the offense, right? Hell yeah, I was mad. I was like, so you were mad and that's why you did it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Am I gonna ask the victim? No. Be like, are you safe? Can you get to a place of safety? You know what I mean? Do you have a way of leaving?
That'd be hearsay anyway.
I know, dude.
Asking a second party for truth of the matter asserted.
Girl wants the tea, Sam. Oh man.
He moved in. I didn't want him there when he's not supposed to be here, and he refused to leave. And
Protective
because I told
order?
him he's flipping out, and he just kept on. And
EPO.
He tells me I'm going to be with him or it's going to be death. If I don't be with him, I'm going to die. He started accusing me of cheating.
And you said you have bruises on your body?
I have bruises all over my body, cuts on my face, on my neck.
Okay. Do you think he'd be aggressive with officers?
He will. I believe he will.
Okay. Does he have a history of doing that?
Not that I know of, but he said he just had a history of violence.
Okay. Do you have like an order of protection in place or anything?
Did, but he hasn't been served because they can't find him. So he's been on the run.
Can I enforce an ex parte order if the suspect wasn't served? No. So can I issue it? Hell yeah, I can. That's the whole point of an ex parte order. He's not there. He can't know because he's on the run, right? But a judge can say, yes, she needs to be protected. But can he knowingly and intentionally violate that thing? That's rough. Now, there's typically some ways we can do it around it. If we have a good phone number for the guy, we can send it to him electronically. There's a couple different ways to serve it. Every state's probably going to be a little bit different on this, but like typically this is why we always arrest on domestics, right? Always arrest, because if we have him in custody, he gets served right then and there. He shows up at that house, straight to jail before he even gets in the house. I don't care if he's down the street. Depending on the parameters that he shows up at the kid's school, something like that, boom, straight to jail. So we take people into custody all the time, every time for domestic violence situations. That's an important portion of the investigation, kind of, but we already have domestic assault if what she's saying is true. There's always that if. We have gotten a lot of bullshit 911 calls. They happen every single day, but if what she's alleging is true, then you at least got a domestic violence situation. If I'm driving to this call and I'm getting call text from dispatch on this is going to be considered an emergency domestic, right? Tone it out. I get to go code, which means I get to drive fast. My game plan here, right? Can I kick this door? Did we lose one? We almost lost one.
Almost, dude.
Can I kick this door? 100%. I can kick this door. Right? Emergency domestic.
You're asking me. I'm not the professional here.
Emergency domestic.
Hell yeah, kick it.
We can kick it. Right now, we're gonna still need a little bit of exigency when we show up. We won't be kicking random doors, but we can do it. Got a victim. We need to be advocating for the victim. Yeah.
If you ask me, you can shoot through it. You
No,
can
we're not doing
burn
that.
it down with a minute.
We're not doing that.
But is it legal?
Oof. Okay. Potential suspect. Terrible backstop. He's already saying you gotta have to kill me, homie. Not doing great. I also don't like the idea of being this close to the offense location. Yo, dog. Like, it's a great way to get shot. Staging is the thing. Now, maybe he doesn't know where the apartment is, so it gets a little complicated. But
831 Frank, he's running westbound down the complex.
Gun. You're going to have to kill me. It's a domestic. He's fleeing. Potential EPO. He does have guns. He does have arms. Unless this didn't get it communicated to you, in that case, that's points from dispatch. Like, yo, you're pointing a gun at this guy.
Hey, he's running back towards you guys to the original complaint.
Gun. Oh, man.
Hey, whoa, put it down. What is it?
Dust him.
Stop! We're gonna fucking shoot you!
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Now, do we like this backstop?
Nope.
Hell no. Would I have preferred
One corner?
this? Yeah, I would have much rather preferred this.
Especially when we just saw like two other
Jeez,
officers
yeah,
run into
dude.
each other blindly.
Bro. Patrol car?
What
This
Like you shoot
cop.
him here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude. You whiff that, you're dusting a cop.
is it?
The taser. I'm gonna
Stop!
be pissed.
We're gonna fucking shoot you! Fucking put the gun down!
Crazy work. Like zero scene security. This guy was be able to run up on the scene. You know? So he left. They were interviewing her, is my assumption, and then he came back. They were patrolling, like he's going to be in the area, saw him, marked out on foot. He got on the radio and said, hey, he's coming back towards the offense location. So they knew he was showing up, you know? Barricade the family in there, dust is full, you know?
Hey,
Almost get smoked.
dude, stop!
Bro, if he sees gun here, that he's getting dust. You plant your feet there, just dust him. You got a nice, decent brick wall here.
I'm gonna shoot you! I'm gonna fucking shoot you!
The guy didn't shoot a single round off. That's crazy work. He got saved by another officer. It's Phoenix, so why am I surprised? But
Fucking put the gun down!
an emergency domestic suspect who's got a gun on scene.
Stop!
And you get this view? Like it is as good a situation as you can get. And you're not prepared to make the mental calculation of this guy needs to die? You might need to hang it up, homie. Maybe this is not for you. That's crazy work.
I'm gonna shoot you! I'm gonna fucking shoot you!
Not one. Not one. Honestly, here I would have been sussed out because of the window, but like,
Yeah.
not one round. These two officers did. Bull didn't shoot off a single round. That's crazy work. See, did he make it? Nope. That's crazy. Honestly, I'm gonna take points. It's a bad ending. Somebody dies. It was a bad ending, right? Now, can we always control that? No, this guy made a bad business decision and he paid for it. But there was some goofiness. We need to have a little more scene security here, especially on emergency domestic. I had About 8 years before I got on, that was the last officer that died in the line of duty at my agency, died in a call like this. Weren't prepared, made scene on a report for a domestic, was on scene by herself. Suspect came back and killed them both. She didn't say I don't even think the gun came out of the holster for her. She just took a dive. No, she did the heroic thing and tried to cover the victim there, but both got dusted because we weren't prepared to make a use of force decision, right? Be thinking about this stuff, kids. Suspect moving on is free. We're going to take some points. That's what he gets for being a scumbag. He didn't hurt anybody else, so I'm only taking some points. He hurt himself.
Before cops got there, he did.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He paid for it.
Yeah.
We got some semblance of justice. But yeah.
He got countered.
He did
double...
indeed. Here's my trap card.
Yeah.
Call it
double damage back to you.
Jeez. That's it.
Put your hands up!
What follows is extremely rare body cam involving a U.S. Federal Border Patrol agent, an armed robbery.
How did I know? How did I know?
Shooting into a car? No way. No way.
By a suspect wanted by the FBI and an intense pursuit of suspects involving shots fired. On July 27th, 2022, at a Lowe's home improvement store in Las Cruces, New Mexico, CCTV captured.
Can this be quarter points? Las Cruces?
Oh, it's Las Cruces? Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, no, Las Cruces is...
10th points.
Two masked men walking into the store pushing a cart.
With the
right
shiesty
behind
on?
them was an off-duty border patrol agent who happened to be shopping at the same time. A few moments later, the two men were seen walking towards the self-checkout with a portable air conditioner when an employee asked for their receipt. The men ignored him and continued pushing the item towards the exit, prompting other store employees to follow the two shoplifters. As the situation had now escalated, the men exit the store with the item, and as store employees try to stop them, one of the men pulls out a gun and points it at the employees before walking away. Unfortunately for the shoplifters, the off-duty agent witnessed what unfolded at the exit and began tailing the men on foot.
It's time to be a
outside the
hero,
store.
homie.
The men are captured in the parking.
Could you dust the robbery? This is now a robbery. It was shoplifting, and then they pulled a gun on somebody at shoplifting. Can we dust the gunman? I'd argue yes.
See.
Should you? No. Ethically, probably not. But could you? Probably. As a Fed boy, 1,000%. But
I don't even have to be
Walking
shoplifting.
towards their vehicle, a maroon-colored Chevy Tahoe, followed by the agent, who pulls out his phone to take a picture of it and call 911. The men loaded the car with the item and immediately sped off. 5 minutes later, officers located the vehicle just 1 mile east of the Lowe's.
Direction of travel was, I believe, southbound on Tribute, headed towards the Gulf from Lowe's on Tribute.
40 minutes authorized.
this animation. What's incredible that? He hit another car. Come on, bro. Las Cruces. Their finest. It's not a great city. He 1,000% hit this truck. On an understeer. Come on, man. It locks in here, bro. You can't lock in post the screw up. Come on, man.
Should have locked in earlier.
Dear Chief. Say it.
I wrote you, but you still ain't calling.
Are you going to tell him you struck a vehicle? Because you need to.
Nah, it's Las Cruces.
Copy 44.
Tell him after. It'll be in the report.
No kidding.
Hopefully he reads it.
Let me get my manager, okay?
Come on.
What's your 2962?
Just at Spruce and Tell Shore.
Copy Spruce and Tell Shore.
Hello. Hey, are you the manager? Yes, sir. I'm the manager. Were you the witness or do you know?
Yeah, I was a witness. I have a federal agent right here. Okay.
What way you facing? The vehicle continues.
It's in front of Dick's and Tell Shore.
Bro, these are not radio updates. Yo, direction of travel, speed, road conditions. Like, and I get it. He's stressed out because he just hit an innocent bystander's car.
Mm-hmm.
But like, this is why pursuits get canceled. What are we doing, Doug? Maybe 44 is code for that? I have my doubts. He needs to notify.
Pretty sure they're covered up on a fork in the road. Oh no, okay, they're not on the highway.
Okay, we have a pursuit going on with the vehicle. What did they pull a gun on you guys? Okay, did you want to see charges? Okay, so I need definitely because we're chasing that vehicle right now. Okay, so I need to make sure that we're...
He's on the wrong side of traffic in front of Canes.
And on Canes.
Copy, wrong way traffic in front of Canes. Now he's by the parking lot.
Okay, we're getting some radio traffic finally.
Red Lobster.
Now that he doesn't have to admit to it.
Nacho southbound. Copy, Nacho southbound.
We pulled the gun out. Nacho southbound. We pulled it back out again out there when I was following them to get the license plate.
Straight on cookies. I don't hate this.
You all felt threatened
I like
by
this guy.
I assume, I know this sounds stupid, but I have to confirm. Legal reasons you felt threatened by this, right? You did feel threatened by this?
Oh, yes, he pulled it out both times over there.
The local police did feel threatened by it?
I hope they gave him those drinks for free. If they didn't, switch to Home Depot.
Yep.
He's gonna be in the parking lot of Hooters going back onto Telfer. Nacho. Copy, parking lot of Hooters headed back to Telfer for Nacho.
Yeah, we're on a pursuit with it right now. So, how you doing, Potus?
Who had the gun pointed at? Well, when he got here, you were right there. When I got to pull the gun out, he went out there to the officer, went out the and pulled the gun out him too.
Okay, so the officer in the black shirt, he's a right? Okay.
Bro, off duty and slides? Bro.
At a hardware store, especially?
Bro, grown ass men need to not be wearing slides. Come on now.
Do you have an idea what this is? And how many people were there? You guys?
I'm gonna lose his toes. I have those, not that one specifically.
What all do you know about what happened? I was here at the front. I was just looking for some drinks. I had made a purchase just by my kids wanted.
Bro, puro Mexicanos in the city, dude. I tell you what, Las Cruces.
A drink, so.
Okay.
Here I am. And then, I came back in. These guys kind of bumped into me, like right there at the registers while I was looking for drinks. Okay. And they were both masked up all the way to their face with hats. Thought it was kind of weird, and I kind of figured as soon as I looked at them back and turned around, I figured they're going to run. But these guys were in front of them at the front, like 3 or 4 of them. And he pulled out a gun. And then he looked at me, he pulled out the gun. I followed him to get the vehicle description. And then I noticed that they were big about.
Okay. We knew what happened. Okay, at least this is the suspect vehicle.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
So unless he saw a gun get pointed at him, and in that case, you can return fire, right? Like, stop judging, Josh. I'm just saying, dog. There's some weird shit going on. I have had a robbery suspect take off in a car from me, right in front of me. I had a gun pulled out and everything, right? And I did not shoot at that car. You know why? They posed no deadly threat to me. I don't think this is a Tennessee v. Garner situation either. Mostly because I think these shots are pretty reckless. Unless you're that guy. If you're John Wick, fine, knock it out. But I don't think this kid that understeered on a turn in a car is that guy.
Hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
Also a Chevy commercial. I'm trying to see. That's 1 shot. 2 shots.
Do any of them hit?
3 shot. I can't see any of these. All I know is he almost hit.
No windows got broken.
Yeah.
Hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
The fact that neither of these two thought to pin it.
Crazy work. No. One-handed? You crackhead. Oh, sorry, I'm mad.
Into the... What is that, a Papa John's? What's back there?
No.
Shot 62 Central, shots fired, shots fired.
Shots fired by you. Now we're chasing it on foot? What are you doing?
shooting daddies.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Get out of the window now! Get out of the window! Step out of the car! Get out of the window now! Get out of the window! Keep your hands up! Get out! Right now! Get online, Brown. Get online. Shots fired. Shots fired. Show me your hand!
What a crazy time, dude.
Guys, hold on! Who else is in the car with you? Use your right hand and take out the seatbelt. He's stuck with the seatbelt. Hey, secure him. You have the seatbelt stuck. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Put your hands behind your back. Yeah, shots fired. Driver's down. Put it up here to cover inside the wheel.
This guy's not hurt.
Nope, I don't think either of them are hurt.
Hey, let's go. I got cover.
I have cover. I have contact.
Yeah, we don't need any more lethal cover. We're good. Who is this Cooper?
Probably the last guy who got in a car accident on a chase is being punished with the hat.
On you.
Okay, why are we clearing this car when we still have another suspect we haven't taken into custody?
Vehicle's clear.
Hyper crossfired. That's what I mean. Like, this guy's still here. What are we doing? I hate it here, man.
I love Las Cruces. What's the dog there for?
I don't know, so far. I don't think this guy got tagged.
They can't even put his hands behind his back.
It's broken. Ow, it's broken.
Maybe he got shot in the arm? One whole round. Maybe.
We got the driver to take. Roll him over. He's clear on the back. Take pictures.
Ricky gets it.
Stop talking.
Oh, he might have got shot.
Just brief for me. What's your name? Josh? Just brief for me.
Josh, my boy.
We don't need a chest
Wow,
Josh.
Josh.
I got my med. I got some. I got gauze. He's cutting it open. I got gauze. I got gauze right here.
Gloves?
I got it
No?
ready. All right, this is gonna hurt, okay? All right, hold on. Move this gauze for me real quick.
He got hit in the arm. There we go.
Left fire, take over.
Raw dogging. A search? You're crazy. Okay, so what was the disposition here?
David's info? David's in?
They gotta take him to a they're taking him to a hospital in London.
Okay. I don't know. I thought it was Josh Lopez. That got hit. Yeah. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's Josh.
The suspect.
Are approached by a woman.
That's Josh Lopez, right? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Josh Lopez.
Lopez was quickly rushed to the hospital for his injuries. 20 minutes later, officers on standby at the scene are approached by a woman.
How can we help you?
What kind of vehicle is involved?
Are you looking for people?
Well, because my son's on the run, and I'm not sure if it's him.
Okay. What kind of vehicle are you looking for?
Tahoe, maroon Tahoe.
Oof.
What's your son's name?
Joshua Lopez.
My boy.
Got a loving mom and everything.
Hey, man.
Where are you parked at?
Way over there.
Okay. Let's head down to my car and I'll talk to you, okay? I'll come talk to you and we'll keep you updated, okay?
Is it that right, SUV?
Yes, let's go.
Is he okay?
He's at hospital. Let's go this way. Come on. What do you mean he's on? What do you mean he's on the run? He's alive. Come on, he's alive. Hey, we gotta keep him.
Yeah, lead with he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
He had a minor injury. He's in the hospital.
You need to stay here. We're not gonna let you in right now. Let's go this way so I can talk to you. This one. I can't tell you any details about what happened. It's an active investigation, so I can't tell you any details.
Oh my God.
Come on. What do you mean he's on the run? Like he's,
yeah, they're looking for him.
keep walking while we talk. We can't be in the scene.
Oh my God.
Like, was he a missing person or?
No, I'm not missing a person. My son has been on the run. I have been trying to help you.
On the run, like, okay. Do you have a warrant?
Yeah, he has warrants.
What were they for, do you know?
To what they told me for shoplifting.
Okay.
Tia's here too. I tell you what, it's some respectable Mexicans, man. Like, what's going on? Like, how'd this kid turn out screwed up? You got Tia here? You got
He's
mom?
a dumbass. There's always one in the family.
Bro, how do you fumble this bag, man?
Get a supervisor to talk to you guys. We can't release anything right now, okay?
Where did you guys come from right now? Or where you parked at? You're up there? Okay.
It was probably just, I mean, if it was warrants for shoplifting, it's probably like they're doing it for fun or whatever.
I guess, dude, but like,
Spoke with her and made her aware of everything too.
I know, but she needs to know where he's at.
Okay, well, either way, if we do tell you, you can't go there. You're gonna arrest. So no one can go see.
It's okay, she just needs to know if he's alive or not.
He's at the hospital.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell us if
I
he's
can't
alive.
tell you details right now because it's literally just happened. It's just an investigation. It's not because I'm trying to be rude. It's just what happened. Your partner's there, and where's your partner?
Yeah, we're still there.
Arrive on the scene and begin questioning the detained passenger.
Some stuff went down. I'm sure it's crazy for you.
You're an idiot.
We want to talk to you about it today. You're in handcuffs in the police car right now. So I'm not charging you with a crime. I'm trying to figure out what happened here. Can you just tell me what happened? Starting at the lows.
You are 1,000% charging this guy with a crime. What did he not take part in a robbery?
No, he was asleep in the back, Josh. Remember? He was taking a nice little nap. He didn't notice anything. He didn't notice the pit.
Dude.
He didn't notice the
I'm
gunshots.
never going to Arizona ever, dude. Oh my god. What do you mean?
This is New Mexico, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. New Mexico, sorry. Las Cruces, that's right. Golly, this is stressing me out.
know what happened.
This is not good for my blood pressure, dog.
Crash.
That was it? You guys came from the lows. You were pushing
Right.
on an air conditioner, right?
Right.
You don't
I don't
remember?
know what we were doing. I don't
You know they
remember.
got cameras at Lowe's, right? Like, again, it's
I
just
do
a
not recall.
shoplift. I don't care about a shop.
It's not shoplifting. It's robbery. They tried to stop you. You used force. The threat of deadly force to accomplish a theft is robbery.
Shoplifting. Like, we had gunshots being fired here. But,
I don't give a f about the gunshot.
okay.
Hey, dude, we're trying, like I said, we're trying to figure out what happened here, dude.
Like, you, your mind's not thinking. You don't think about shit.
I know, man.
You're just trying to get away. Then when they start shooting at us, we're not
Under the jail.
going to
Bro.
sit there and get shot at. We're going to try to get the away. I get straight up. And all these motherfuckers start shooting at us.
Just confirm your files and stuff.
Miles Luciano was taken into custody and booked into jail, where he was held without bond. Despite the rain of gunfire, Luciano sustained no injuries. He was charged
Shocker.
with 1 count of interference with commerce by threats or violence. In a case
I guess it's their version of whatever this crime
Maybe.
is, but that's crazy.
I guess so.
They no bonded him, though. Shout out to the judge.
Yeah.
prosecuted by the U.S. federal government's Department of Justice. In May 2023, he pleaded guilty and was sentenced to 3 years and 10 months in prison, followed by 3 years of supervised
That's fine.
release.
That's fair.
Joshua Lopez, on the other hand,
It's pronounced pendejo.
made a full recovery from his injuries at the hospital before successfully escaping on August 3rd.
Wow. Las Cruces.
I hate it here, dog. This place stresses me out. Ugh, maybe I have to go back. I just can't go to one of these
Specifically
things.
there.
2022. In response, the FBI issued a federal warrant for his arrest, in which a 1-month manhunt ensued before he was apprehended in September 2022. He was charged with 3 counts of interference with commerce by threats or violence, as he was also a perpetrator of shoplifting cases in Best Buy and AutoZone in New Mexico that same year. In December 2024, he pleaded guilty on all 3 counts and was sentenced to 7 years and 2 months in prison, followed by 3 years of supervised release.
I love body cam footage.
I'm gonna do my points before I forget.
Yeah. That's why they're quarter points.
That's still not enough. I'm not convinced the initial shooting was justified, in my opinion. I'm not even 100% convinced the second set of shootings were justified, because they never posed a deadly threat. And it's not like they could escape. You had cars. And whose public are you protecting by sailing rounds? They hit them out of the
Yeah, we never found
50 some
anything
odd
about,
shots. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say the same public that you hit with your patrol car.
That's what I
the public you're
mean,
protecting,
dude.
that you didn't report, but we didn't do anything about apparently.
Like, that's gotta be. It'd be the last day they worked at my department. You hit a car, didn't say anything about it. I had to find out after the fact, right? And then I would argue both shootings were unjustified. I'm not saying he wasn't armed. I'm not saying he wasn't dangerous. I'm not saying maybe they saw something I didn't see. But it was never articulated, at least here. right? The guy could have at least articulated it. Well, he presented a firearm and he, in fear for his life, shot. But even then, like, whoa.
Wouldn't that have shown up in charges?
That's what I'm getting at. Assault on a peace officer or something, right? Terroristic threat, deadly conduct, something. Brandishing a firearm. Yeah, I have beef with the shooting, to be honest. I have beef with him not being able to control his vehicle and causing an accident. And then, that's crazy.
Well, lucky and unlucky that he can't hit a damn thing.
No kidding. I'm going to give some points to judges. I think they did a good job. No bonding him.
A Wing Daddy probably lost a couple wings. But...
Dude, Wing Daddy lost a few. Where's corrections?
Oh, you know what? That's funny that he winged all those shots at Wing Daddy.
Yeah, that's incredible.
He became the Wing Daddy.
I'm going to take some from corrections for losing this guy. I'm going to give some points to feds. That never happens. For charging him and making sure they didn't get away with it. That's it. That stressed me out. We need a palate cleanser. That was rough.
I love body cam footage. Have y'all been watching it? If y'all have, oh man, dude, what? It is the shit. It isn't. If y'all, this one blows my mind. Didn't we think when we put body cameras on all the police, it would show us how crazy the police were? But instead, it backfired and showed us how crazy we are. Like, it's insane. Like, I know it's changing my mind. It's turning me into like a slight conservative. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm saying shit I never thought I would ever say. I'm like, I know it's changing me. I watched like 3 videos. By the 4th video, a black dude gets pulled over. He's like, it's because I'm black. I'm like, here we go with this shit again. No, nigga, you breaking the law. I can't breathe. But you yelling. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
That's so scary. It is hard to not feel that way. I understand and appreciate where that joke is coming from. But again, we're trying to promote a more professional way of conducting yourself while you're in law enforcement. And in my opinion, have the expectation. I saw a chick, it was on Instagram, and she said that I used to be anti-police. Like, I used to think that police were just over there murdering people, whatever. She said, then I started watching body cam footage, and I'm like, yeah, but you're seeing the extreme cases. There are millions of law enforcement interactions that are zero drama. I mean, it's like drama by regular people standards, but these are compliant arrests. These are maybe mouthy people, but like nothing unreasonable. And for every good arrest I see, in my opinion, I'm probably seeing 4 to 5 bad arrests where I'm like, there's issues with CCP or there's issues with, a lot of different things. So, but it was funny.
Yeah.
And I think
it is funny because the perspectives are switched, where it's like if you're coming in from a perspective of like having never seen what policing was like and just being mad at them, you get the opposite of like, oh shoot, people are you never understood that there was a whole world where people are just really crazy and stupid and throwing babies out of cars, right?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, on our side, you're like, well, I knew about that stuff.
Right.
I wasn't aware that so many cops were over here not understanding basic probable cause.
Right. So it's definitely an odd thing to see it. And we always try to make it educational.
Bring us together.
But yeah, exactly. But I think in general, like, I was naive going into policing. I remember being nervous about like the things I care about now, and it's the constitutionality of how you're doing your job and the ethics around it, but like how much your heart can harden towards people when you're around that kind of stuff all the time, it is hard to comprehend unless you've been around it. Like, even people that grew up poor, you're still not growing up around that much victimization. Like, you were seeing victimization daily. And, hundreds, if not thousands of instances where victimization was bad enough for law enforcement intervention to some degree. So it's hard. You guys are getting a hyperdose of it here, where we find the most heinous things to watch on the internet, apparently. But it is what it is. Hopefully people are learning, and we are promoting a better type of law enforcement, and it has nothing to do with your gender or your disposition or your political beliefs. It has to deal specifically with ethics and with the legalities around your actions. And that's it. Everything else is kind of a sales ploy or a quippy thing for, whatever. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. It'll upset everyone else more this way. I'll take 1,000 from chat, and I'll take 1,000 from vigilantes. There you go. Let's see if anybody else.
That's for blank.
Tweaky, I'll give you back 5.
Did we want to give points to BP Rob for showing up in slides?
Oh, you know what?
Taking a picture of the car and being a good little snitch.
He contributed. I'll give it to BP Rob.
Yeah.
You guys can thank blank for losing 1,000 points. It literally would take you 10. Well, Django, I took it from vigilantes. Django's an actual vigilante. he's got full vigilante powers. Like, everybody shut up, blank. Y'all haze blank anytime he talks in this thing.
They got the power to time him out, but they don't.
Yep, they could. They could. Let's see. Abs, Tweaky. Who else here shamed blank? I'll give you guys some more points here. I'll give some more points for shaming blank. Actually,
bro, dog sled.
I'll let
getting away with it.
Whoa, where's he at?
I'm gonna pin him.
Dog sled soft after. Where's chat? I'll take only 100 from him. There it is. Oh man. Oh, is blank complaining still? Hold on. We'll keep going. I demand no after party. Custodies, I'll give points back. I can do this all day. Dog sled, that does crack me up though. Please. Anyways.
After party.
You guys have a wonderful rest of your week. We have been busy after the what? What's dreary?
The after of the Deerdia?
I don't know what that is.
I hope they're not gonna be like, Dirty these nuts.
Oh, that's probably what it is. Hey, it's Jude. Is that
it's Jude? Never do that to me.
Dog sled sheriff. Virginia, you didn't do anything. I appreciate it. Someone not Nelly probably will never be. Lots for applied genuine ethics. Yeah, this is really just an exercise in ethics. That's kind of the goal of this, is that people can have a better expectation when they see something. They don't automatically fall for the marketing that typically comes either from the conservative or the liberal mindsets, because they're going to have whatever talking points they want to have out of it. You can ignore Al Sharpton and you can ignore police posts and know for yourself whether this is probably ethical and justified. That's really what I want. That's kind of my goal for the show, and especially moving forward. We have a couple of opportunities coming up here soon. Juan and I might be doing a little bit of traveling to go get involved in some cool stuff that's police related. Now that I'm going back into the commission side of things, we're
also
going
possibly
to
podcast.
Yeah.
Collabs.
Hopefully, we can actually agree on a meeting time. They change it today.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think you got the invite for tomorrow at 10:30.
Okay. Josh claims to hang out and refuses. Oh, let's see. Hold on. For $2. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just take another 1,000 for fun.
Oh shit! Price change alert.
Blank Forge. I could do it all day. Instantly. She called me Yoshi. That makes me happy. Deleted by Django. That's incredible. You know, for Django. I'll give it back for Django. That's incredible. Deleting a super chat is goated. That's incredible. I don't know if he can super chat if he's muted. Maybe he. But that's. I won't do it.
With that.
Vigilantes will have to self-police. I respect the game. I respect their authority. But anyways, I genuinely love you guys. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. If you guys have any questions or want to ping me directly, you can do so by joining the Discord. You can do so by becoming a member of the YouTube channel or a member of our Patreon group. And what is that? What am I going to say? It's the easy way to go. We do interviews every once in a while. Periodically, I do hang out in the Discord from time to time. I've unfortunately become incredibly encumbered with training and what I have done 508 training hours plus the 250 question exam, and I'll still have to do backgrounds and all that stuff for going back if I do end up actually going back, which I should be at this point. But respects the authorities, some BS. All right, you guys have hold on. This was a complaint. I'll take that from vigilantes. I'll take a hunk of flesh there. Anyways, for everybody else, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We will see you guys Tuesday next week. We should be uninterrupted for a while.
Yeah,
I believe. I'm a wee bit getting on the sick side of things, but we're doing pretty good.
I'm already there.
Yeah, I'm feeling sick, but I think I'm doing okay. But until next time. Bees. Oh, go watch the new Officers React. It's Blue Bloods. Pimp it. Juan put a lot of work into it. So did I.
Pimp it. Oh, dude. Oh, this is old. Never mind.